Hi, I'm Payne Nelson from Diamond Digest, and I'm going to teach you the best way to watch our baseball watch parties, the HotMic app. The best way to get the app is by clicking the HotMic link we send on social media on your mobile device, or by going to hotmic.io, dialing from your app store, and using the code DIAMOND. If it doesn't ask for a code, whatever, just follow us on the app, and you will get notifications when we go live. When you get into the app, click on our stream, and you'll see some polls pertaining to the game appear on your screen. Throughout the games, more polls and even trivia pertaining to the two teams will appear, so you want to stay tuned for those. The highest point getter will get a shout out at the end of the stream. The best part about this app is its sync feature, which allows you to sync our broadcast to your viewing of the game on television. You'll also get the benefit of being able to leave the app in the background and have an audio-only experience that will sound like.
Oh! There it goes! There it goes! Swing and a drive! Kevin Kiermaier bringing the Rays back.
So what are you waiting for? Ditch ESPN and Alex Rodriguez and watch your favorite games with Diamond Digest on the HotMic app.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Now that we are live, question mark?
Now that we are live, everyone, welcome. It's the last
live?
watch party of the year. I've got my trusty Budweiser beer bucket sitting next to me tonight.
right.
The Cardinals are on a W16. I plan on drinking
Wait, how do
all
I
of
mute him?
these, and we'll see where I'm at. We'll see where I'm at by the ninth inning.
Can you still mute him through this or no?
I don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe? I don't think I can.
That's disappointing.
Wow. Upsetting.
OBS,
At least we
Devil
don't have
Magic,
to,
the baseball gods, they're all in collusion together, baby.
At least we don't have to worry about not being lined up.
That's what I was saying to Diego earlier.
Which is really, super
production
nice. Shout
is-
out Peyton for real.
Yes, producer Peyton is up in our production game mightily. Scott, I would ask how your day was, but I very much know. I'm sorry. That was not. I'm not gonna lie though, man. As a Colts fan, I do appreciate a good boot every once in a while. So I'm sorry.
I wasn't like watching when that happened. I saw it like 20 minutes later. I'm like, oh my god.
The slow motion.
Oh my
replay,
god, Jacoby Brissett, what a guy.
The replay was just so sad because you get to see Lions fans in slow motion. When it hit that bottom, all the Lions fans just start that jump up of like, yep, and then you just watch them all go, oh, like you just, it was just one, not fun.
One collective.
Can confirm, definitely wasn't that.
Yeah, Scott, thank you.
Is it any consolation like seeing Stafford do well though?
Yeah, of course.
Better?
No.
Everything
I've seen from Lions fans is very much like, thank you for everything. You're still our guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
like
the most
very
loved
much
Lion
Peyton
ever.
Manning. Very much when Peyton Manning went to the
Oh my
Broncos.
god,
Energy.
the Dolphins just tied the game with 2 seconds left, and they converted the 2-point to make it 25-all.
Jacoby Brissett's a dog. All right, if you're not
I love Jacoby Brissett.
If you're not a Jacoby Brissett fan, I don't know what to tell you. No, I got no respect for you. Is what I should say. Get no respect.
I didn't know he was a Dolphin.
Yeah, dude, they signed him because they let Fitzmagic go.
Fair.
The worst part about, like, it's already like a NFL record bottom of the cross post for the win, which like is already bad enough.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, then the blatant false start or a delay game that just wasn't
So
called on the play
okay,
before. It's
so
pretty rough.
here's something Scott, there are two things that I want to tell you about that. This is a thing I learned a long time ago and a thing that I saw on Twitter today. So The first thing is that it's very possible that CBS's broadcast wasn't synced up properly.
It is possible, but it was confirmed it wasn't because they had a side-by-side video.
And the
Showed
second thing
one on
that
the
I know
field.
about what the refs do for delay of game is once
it
it
up?
hits 0,
No.
there's still a full second. They're supposed to still give like a full second. So
Not 3 though.
Yeah, they talked
Definitely
about
not
that on the
3.
CBS broadcast, and you could literally do 3 1,000 in the time it took before it was.
well, maybe they were doing Mississippi's. I don't know what I don't know what to tell you.
That's a longer word, bro.
Yeah, so it'd take more time to get to 1 Mississippi than 1,000.
That's fair, I guess. Yeah.
3 1,000 is 1 Mississippi though.
Definitely not. That is not a conversion that carries
That's
over.
where I was like a little lost at. Like
Scott, is that a little Dunkin' Donuts there, Scott?
No, it's literally a glass of water. but I will. The politically correct way of saying it is I was raised to take advantage of. I was raised to reuse things. So this is a 3-week-old Taco Bell cup that has been
there.
turned
You
into
go.
my water.
All right.
Yeah, this is a Dutch Bros cup that I didn't. This is not Dutch Bros anymore in here.
Well,
I do the same thing, dude.
We'll be starting off not
Beauty.
sponsored, but the pride of St. Louis. A toast to the city of St. Louis tonight, man. Like not even kidding.
Carson. We'll give you 2 minutes to talk about the Cardinals, and after that, we want no more.
Okay, that's impossible. That's 100% impossible because we're gonna.
I want a significantly reduced amount.
We're gonna be talking about the playoff picture at some point, so
It's
that's
true.
That's fair.
So
That's
fine.
fair.
If you want my 2 minutes of like ha 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 villainry,
I'll give you 2 minutes of like you can say whatever you want. Give them all
this
the praise.
I'm gonna.
The
What's great is
W16 earns some praise. I will give you.
so I'm gonna this is gonna be great because I can't wait to get like Sam Ellingard with this clip that I'm about to say. But like, we're back in the playoffs. Hey, like
We're back.
we're back.
You guys can clinch the playoffs tomorrow, right?
Yes, we can. Well, we have the day off. Well, so yes, if the Reds play and lose.
I don't know who's on.
If the Reds and Phillies are playing tomorrow and both lose, then yes. But Reds
are, Phillies aren't.
Okay, so yeah, like
Monday.
Dude, it's just nuts. Oh my God. And honestly, I talked about this at the beginning of the year at the Cardinals. I said that we're an 85 to 9 or like an 85 to 90 win team. And that's like, but I thought the wild card would be too good. I said, we're going to have to hope that Milwaukee kind of underperforms by about 5 games and we get them. And
what you didn't account for is the fact the Padres are hot garbage.
I also did not account for, I guess I should have accounted for the national media thinking the Reds were like legitimate contenders. It's a fraud franchise. It's terrible. It stinks. Joey Votto's overrated. Kid sucks.
Hey, whoa.
It's just
you can hate on the Reds all you want, but Joey
Votto can go cry on the golf course for another October.
Jesus
Christ, he's a bum. Like, oh, it feels so good. Listen, I had to put up with so much garbage about how, the Cardinals are bad, blah, blah, blah. And you know what? A lot of it also from me. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I was worried. There was a good 65-day stretch where I said, does this team stink? Does this team for real stink? And
were you guys like sub 500 at the All-Star break? Or like
no, we
you're very close.
We hung around. We literally stayed no more than 2 games above 500 for about a 3-week stretch in July and August.
Sure.
And so I literally said, we're gonna have to go. I've texted good friend of the program, fantastic graphic designer Will Arvin. I said we're gonna have to win like 20 games in September to make the playoffs.
And
You've been saying that for like a month or 2 months. You've been saying we have to go on like a massive winning streak, and like, I mean, here we are.
And here we are. Hey, listen, shout out to that umpiring crew in Wrigley today. Absolute, oh good God, rec league umpiring. Oh my God, it was terrible. Some of the worst officiating. You know it's bad when the Cardinals manager literally stood out there long enough to make sure he got ejected, and then our bench coach came out
I
and
did see
screamed
that.
for another 2 minutes, and he almost got tossed. That
I
should
remember
show
seeing
you.
that at the end of that game.
Who would you have liked to have seen be manager had your bench coach get tossed?
Yadier Molina.
Yachty, right? It's got to be Yachty, right?
No, honestly, Adam Wainwright.
Oh, that's fair.
That's
I
also
would've-
a very good pick.
I would have liked Adam Wainwright to sort of jockey on out there with his goofy smile and the whole like, hey, you know, I'm having a good season, aren't I? I'm a dad. You know, like Adam Wainwright's
I'm a dad.
I don't know.
Every other
I'm a
sentence he
dad.
says is, I'm a dad.
That's my impression of Adam Wainwright every time. How about the Blues? Am I right, guys? Like, he goes to a lot. For those of you that don't know, he and Yadier
I
Molina
miss the Rams.
yeah. I don't know if he's even, you know, hey, I heard the Falcons are, you know, got the win today. You know, I don't know. He's from
It's true.
Georgia.
No,
I don't know
got
that-
the win today because the Giants, the New York Giants, stink.
New York Giants absolutely reek. And anyone that thinks Daniel Jones has potential, he does not. He is terrible.
Daniel Jones has 3 good games a year, and that's
And before
about
you
it.
go, oh, you know, Mr. Baseball Man giving his football opinion. As an Indianapolis Colts fan, my entire life, I have seen nothing but Hall of Fame quarterback talent. Literally. So I don't want to
Did you have a season of Curtis Painter?
we
Are
also
you
had
calling Carson Wentz a Hall of Fame?
Scott, this is not this season.
You also had a
where-
season of
it's-
Jacoby
Okay, cool.
Brissett.
I just
and
wanted
he's not
to
quite.
clarify.
Not
Well, okay,
quite
no,
a
well,
Carson
well-
Painter.
Wentz stinks. So
He does not stink.
He
I'll
does
say
stink.
that. He
He's
doesn't
not
stink.
great.
Listen. He is the quarterback for the Colts. The Matt
That's a fact.
Stafford,
Yes.
the Matt Stafford price tag was too much, and Darnold.
I don't think so because Matthew Stafford is an elite quarterback.
They're about to be undefeated and take down the Bucks. Like,
No,
Yeah, they're going to
like,
take on the Bucks with like a wide
It-
margin here in about 5 minutes.
we would have had to. So in order for us to get Stafford, though, Scott, correct me if I'm wrong.
I mean, like that. That's fair.
Stafford had a say in where he was going. Did he not?
Oh, that's right.
He definitely had.
It was his input.
He didn't have a no trade clause, but he's like the most important
He's
line
got
ever.
respect.
So we were like, hey, if you don't want to go somewhere, we won't trade you.
and
there,
and
yes.
so for me,
Basically, a no trade clause.
the kid went home. You know, like
he did.
he went home.
Hey, did
we
you know
would-
he knows Clayton Kershaw?
Oh my!
He
wait,
also
what?
went home for 2 first-round picks. So
Yeah,
Sure.
I can't wait to see what Dan Campbell uses those on, Scott. I'm sure those will be.
Dan Campbell is
Probably.
making 0 decisions on what happens with those. So
Dan Campbell should be making 0
he
decisions.
has
Period. so-
0 input on what we will do with those.
What he does? 0?
Yeah.
Penei Sewell, though,
What?
goated.
Brad Holmes is the man, and he will.
Dude,
be
I
making
mean,
those
yeah, but like
decisions.
your head coach should definitely have a say.
I mean, like
Not when
I'm
it's
sure
him.
he'll say what like his opinion, but like Brad Holmes is gonna do whatever the hell he wants, dog.
Fair.
We're
Anyway,
I do
not
love
bringing
Penei
in
Sewell.
we're not bringing in a dude who was a tight end coach a year ago and telling him to have his finger dip in the GM pool. That's not happening. Of course,
but no.
if any franchise in sports was to do it, it would be the fucking Lions. So,
Well-
pardon my French.
Sorry, the Detroit Lions is what Scott said. Just if you need to hear that again, the quote was, "It'd be the Detroit Lions."
Detroit Lions.
The Detroit Lions.
IRL, I curse like a sailor. On here, I'm usually pretty good. Tonight might be very difficult. I'm still in such a bad mood.
I
Okay.
get it, dude.
Hey,
Understandable.
I mean, Scott, at least your team is like a 0-3 with one heartbreaking loss. My team's 0-3 and we've got the doors blown off every week.
That's fair. I mean, we were
You're
beating
also
Green
starting
Bay at
Carson
halftime.
Wentz.
We were beating
Also-
Green Bay at halftime. on
Also,
Monday
see,
Football Night.
Diego, you say that like T.Y. Hilton's not out
Actually,
and
all
Quentin
three
Nelson's
of our
out and
losses
Eric
are pretty
Fisher's out.
heartbreaking.
Wait, Quentin Nelson's out?
He got hurt today. He got carted off the field. Our season
I didn't
is,
know that.
our
I
season
wasn't
is a
watching
wash.
the game today.
Queedy
I
Pay
got
got
brunch
hurt.
instead.
Like our first round pick got hurt. Xavier Rhodes has been hurt. Like everyone on this team worth their salt has been injured, except for language Michael Pittman, who's been
That's the
fine.
language warning?
Well,
Michael
I
Pittman
almost-
is the language
I
How
almost-
dare you
I almost dropped
say
a
the
G-
words Michael
Pittman Jr. on air. Michael Pittman noted, I won't give up my number to Carson Wentz. Okay,
Mm.
big dog. Okay.
I thought Carson Wentz wanted to change his number.
No.
Wasn't it like a
his
indecision?
Michael Pittman said, "I won't change my number." When the day we traded for Carson Wentz, Michael Pittman came out when he was on Twitch and said, "I won't change my number." And I'm like, buddy, you make $20 less million a year, and you had 500 receiving yards as a rookie. And but please tell me more about how you're not going to change your number.
I mean, I respect
Ridiculous. It. I don't have 1,000. If he had 1,000 receiving yards, this would be a different story.
I mean, it was his number. Don't say that.
And also that
also,
11.
Brandon Bell got hit on the hand today, by the way, and his X-rays were inconclusive, and that worries me.
Yeah, it's scary. Right before
it might just
the
because
playoffs.
of the swelling.
Oh, hey, listen,
I'm so scared.
Diego, Edmundo Sosa got hit right on the wrist. Some good vibes your way. He's only out 3 to 5 days with a little bruising. So
that's fair. I think it'll be okay. I hope it'll be okay. Because Brandon Belt has high key been carrying the Giants the last week and a half.
You know who's been carrying the same? Speaking of veteran first baseman with solid facial hair, Paul Goldschmidt, ladies and gentlemen. We got to talk about this.
Does Paul Goldschmidt have good facial hair? I don't know.
Yeah, he's got a nice beard.
He is. He's been on a MF and tear, dog.
Oh, dude, Scott, he's hitting.
It's crazy.
Can you see his face?
Oh,
it's crazy.
Scott.
He does have a good beard.
I need everyone to know that I saw Paul Goldschmidt hit a 460-foot tank to dead center, and I watched Paul Goldschmidt say out loud while rounding first base, he went, "Let's effing go," and gave a fist pump. If that doesn't show you the state of the St. Louis Cardinals, he smiled in the dugout in the same game. I thought I had died and gone to heaven. I really thought I was dead. It's been just, oh my God. I mean, in 2019, everyone was like, oh, he wasn't that great. Played Gold Glove defense, had a 115 WRC plus. And I was like, ooh, 26 million though. I don't know how we're going to do on the back end of that contract. And then since the start of 2020, we're talking what, 147 WRC plus in 2020. It's 137 this year. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Fair.
Also underrated on the base paths. I don't talk about that enough. He's got 12 stolen bases this year. He had 11 in the 3 years in the 3 prior seasons. No, Diego, you say that jokingly. He had 2016. He had 32 stolen bases.
Oh, I'm aware. No, I know.
Oh yeah, NL West. Sorry, yeah, NL West.
He tore up the Giants for years.
Yeah.
I remember when the narrative was that he was the Giants killer. I remember that. Like ESPN narrative.
Hey,
you know who became the Giant killer after that? It was Nolan Arenado.
Hey. It'd be so crazy if we had to play you guys in the playoffs. Wouldn't that?
I would be ecstatic if we ended up playing in the playoffs because that means the Dodgers lose in the wild card.
Diego, listen. Listen,
I'd be so happy about that.
I'm so sorry we didn't start this winning streak sooner to make a push for the division. I would love nothing more if it was a Cardinals Giants NLCS. Give me that early mid 2000s.
I think Manfred would jump off a bridge. Legitimately. I think
Manfred's going to jump off a bridge if the Giants win the division. Period.
Yeah.
I think Manfred would just resign.
He's gonna
be like, I'm done with this crap.
He's gonna personally inject Cody Bellinger with enough HGH to kill a horse if the Giants win the division.
And then the American League is Tampa and the White Sox. I think he
No.
He's pissed.
And then the American League, the Jays and it's Oakland and Seattle.
Tampa's definitely one of the two.
No. Scott, the wild card. I'm talking.
Yeah, but it does there's Tampa could go 162-0. Manfred doesn't want them in the World Series. I promise.
No, last year probably was.
I don't know why he wouldn't want the Montreal Expos in the World Series.
Hey,
Montreal.
What the day that gets announced, I'm re-blowing up Diego's tweet. The day it's announced,
please do.
Did you call it, Diego? Did you call it back in the day?
No.
Well, no. So
look at
my pinned tweet on Twitter.
Just look at his pinned.
It's from 2019. When they first
when that rumor first started back in 2019, and Diego, it's a banger. And the day
it's got 500 likes.
I'm all over.
Wow,
it's hilarious. It's so
smart. Wow.
It was a banger because this was before like the opener was like super popular too. They had just started
Yeah.
doing it, and I remember
Wow,
I was back home in California. I was visiting my family because it was summer, right? And I saw the tweet or I saw it like going out. I tweeted it. I went to go mow my lawn, or back home. I came back to my phone just exploding. I'm like, oh my god.
Diego lawn mowing moment.
Absolute
That's so
banger
sick, man.
tweet.
That's a great tweet, dude. That's fantastic.
It's a banger.
Also,
It's
there is
a
some trivia.
objectively.
The only thing that I'm a little bit upset by is though I wish the Expos were back in the National League. It's a bummer that they'll be in the American.
So are they going to
That's-
be the Expos?
If I'm the city of Montreal, I'm for sure putting that in the requirement of y'all can come up with a retrofitted logo and uniform and like whatever you want.
Hold on, wait.
But
I have a hat. I'll be right back.
Under zero circumstances, if I'm the city of Montreal, I'm saying we'll provide $0 of funding if you the Rays, the Montreal Devil Rays, like come on.
If honestly, I'd mess with it a lot more if they went back to Devil Rays. But the Rays is it's a ray of light.
Sucks.
It's objectively stupid. Like now, if they brought back the rainbow and the Devil Rays, I'd honestly
Facts. Okay. Fact. How about they bring back the Expos, but it's in the rainbow?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Like
I'm a
this?
fan. Oh,
That's
so
clean.
This is the coolest hat I
I
own.
just said that. I just said the rainbow.
I know.
with
I can still
Montreal.
hear you.
And then Scott, ready? Diego, ready?
So
This is what we'll
hard.
do. The homage to the past, they bring back the Devil Ray tank in the outfield. Bam.
Oh my god.
Montreal.
The Dolphins just converted a 4th and 20 to keep their drive alive.
Montreal. I'll be 27, 28 years old when you guys get that team for sure. Hit me up, GM, right here.
Yeah,
So
put this hat on real
what's the like does anyone
hat
know like
change?
the actual plan as to like
Yeah, I read about it today. If you want me to
Okay.
give
No
you like
idea.
a full.
yeah,
So
I'd
please.
love one, yeah.
So many times I'd be sarcastic. Diamond Digest has me like the PTSD. Yeah, I'd love one. No, Carson, go. No, Carson, go ahead, talk. No, please.
It's fair.
So-
We actually want to hear what you have to say.
So the state, I get muted by Peyton. So the stadium deal runs out in 2027. It's 26 or 2027. So they're putting up a banner. The president announced today that they're putting up a banner in the outfield, teasing the fact that they're going to start to explore that within as early as next year. But I think ideally they said 2023 or 2024. So what would happen is they would spend 2023, 2024, splitting their time. And then I think it's sort of
How
like
does the time split work? How does that work?
I'd imagine 41 games in Tampa, 41 games in Montreal.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
depending on the
just like-
opponent.
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
wherever
it's probably-
you are the series before
it's-
is like
it's-
where you're gonna go.
it's
home
probably
to,
it's
like-
probably geography. If you're above,
That's what
if
I'm
you're,
thinking.
Like, welcome to US.
If you're above the
history.
37th
if you're
parallel,
if you're above the third, yeah, if you're above that parallel,
and that was a random number. I don't know if
it's 3830, I believe, is what you're looking for.
Oh, really? I just threw out a number.
But what if what if you're in LA and it's just like both far regardless? Like it's just like whatever.
Yeah, it's
I'd
just
imagine
whatever.
they'd
I mean, that's what Seattle does.
Or like San Francisco, like
yeah,
I guess.
we just try. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What's dope?
Imagine
about
a
this,
Montreal and Blue Jays series though.
dude. This is why I want them. I want one of them to be in the National League so bad. Who can we, Diego? You're the National League fan. Who are we abolishing back to the American League? And can it please be the Milwaukee Brewers?
That was my first. That's where my brain went immediately. Milwaukee.
So we all agree.
Milwaukee was in the AL. Until
Yeah,
the
put
AL
them back.
Central got
We
to
beat
5
those
teams.
bums. We beat the brakes off those bums in the '82 World Series.
Yeah, no,
Stick
they
'em in the-
they were in AL Central team until we filled out the current 5 and then we booted them. Yeah.
Yeah. Stick 'em back in the
I'm fine
AL
with putting
Central.
them in the AL Central, and then I guess you would just put Kansas City in the West. Well, no, sorry,
I mean-
no. We don't need to. We don't need to. We're getting.
Wait,
Yeah,
what are you-
one team, one division
Yeah.
would just have 6,
We-
and that would just how it would have to
It's
be.
been, it was like that for years before the Astros do it anyway.
NL
Yeah,
Central,
but there was
baby.
another division with 4 though.
AL,
Yeah,
that's
it
AL
was
West.
the-
Now
AL
we would
West.
have
Yeah.
right now there would just be 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
which I'd be fine with. Throw us the just
I
make
don't
this.
really want an extra team in my division though.
Why? Why? You get more home games.
Yeah, but I also have more competition.
Yeah, but also
That's fair.
I don't know. I mean,
But if they're bad,
historically,
wins.
yeah, historically
like
good.
that.
The historically good franchise, Milwaukee Brewers. I mean,
I
what do
mean,
you want?
like fair.
Do you want the
fair.
Pirates? Like, no, we get the Pirates. We get
Oh,
to beat up on
oh.
those clowns all,
I'll take
all
the
day long.
Pirates.
Yeah, exactly.
we get the Diamondbacks, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, every
the
division has
Dim-
one
the
team
Di-
that's
I-
just kind of like always bad, I guess.
I can't
Well,
talk about the
okay.
Diamondback City Connects enough, though. Those City Connects, the Serpientes City Connects, are
They are fire.
so clean.
And I'll say this:
I didn't really
best
realize this
promotion,
until I watched them.
best promotion of any team that's done one with the snakes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was
Oh.
fire!
I need one of those hats. Have you seen the alternate logo hat with the snake
Yeah.
on the? I need
fire.
one of those so bad.
Oh look,
Like,
it's everyone's favorite
big hat
included. It's everyone's favorite included in trade package. Gleyber Torres.
I'm a big hat guy. That's how I got this hat. This hat. So, back in 2019, when the Rays, they're like, oh, we might go to Montreal. There's a company called Hat Club out there. They do hats, like custom like hat.
Not
kind of custom
sponsored.
hats
Not
and all that.
sponsored, but open
Not
to
sponsored by Hat Club,
it. But
very
open to it. Oh, very open to it.
They
Very
did
open.
a limited release of this hat. It was 500 of these were made, and I immediately bought one.
Diego.
I'm like, I need that hat so bad.
Is Diego our
It's one of my
our,
favorite hats.
our streams hype beast? Is that
Diego's
what we're-
if you have any question about hats, Diego's definitely.
That's right.
the
Diego,
DD.
Diego, what do you
Yeah,
think?
he
What do you
is-
think?
he is- hey,
Diego, what do you
hey,
think of
if
mine?
We need a DD
Hat
like,
watch.
hats like a
Oh, okay. I'm
me
writes
and Nick.
articles
Listen.
about like makes videos about like just DD hats, like rating hats.
I am more than willing. Also, we should have. I want slouch hats in the merch so bad. Take our logo. Take our hats. Hear me out. Hear me out. This exact type of hat design: black top, red bill, red eyelets. They're called the little holes, and a red button on the top, and then our logo with the red and the aqua, the DD one with the little diamond in the middle. Come on, that'd be a sick hat. I'd rock that hat every watch party. I mean, yeah.
I need to get a DD hat. I have
we
this
need-
shirt. I have the if it's not written, it's not a rule shirt.
Mm.
And I have a mug.
I've
Those
got
are
the
DD items I
I've
have.
got the black T-shirt, which I wear to all of my public baseball events nowadays.
I
Unless
wear
one of
this
those
one a lot. Just the classic Go Baseball.
classic go baseball, can't beat it.
I was so excited when we got this one. Speaking of shirts, Scott, have you figured out the Comerica thing yet?
Yeah, are we
Oh,
allowed to?
I did finally DM him, or
Right.
well, I mean, I guess, yeah, just like hit him up, like literally today because
Okay.
Nate-
Weren't you gonna do it
talking to
last
Nate-
week?
I was talking. Yeah, I know. I was talking to Nate Temple
Yeah.
because I needed a graphic for Locked On Tigers, and yeah, so I finally have asked the question. So hopefully, like we played a day game, and I don't think they're gonna tweet anything the rest of the day. So hopefully, I'll know by tomorrow.
Well, be on the lookout, loyal viewers, for perhaps our most fire merch drop yet.
One of them up there for sure. I need to get another one. I want another one or two of these Go Baseballs. I want one that's just like the heather gray with the white text. I need one of those. Wear it with more stuff.
I want I'd like one of our Sunday night watch party, but could we just get like a Diamond Digest shirt? I just want a mute button. I want a nice little mute button shirt for me. I think that'd look real nice.
I think that go hard.
That would go pretty hard. Mute Carson.
Wow. MLB on ESPN, 2 Dodgers and Padres games.
I know.
Shambolic.
I saw
It's almost.
it. And I'm like,
It's
oh my
it's almost
God.
like it's almost like there are 2 other National League teams playing that are both going to be in the playoffs. I mean, if it were me, I would put the 2 teams that are going to be in the playoffs on. But like, who am I to judge?
I'm pretty sure he's referring to the Cardinals, but I don't know who they play this week. I'm guessing
the
either
Brewers.
the Brewers or the Braves.
The Brewers.
Okay.
We play the Brewers on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Like, come on, what are we doing?
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
It's funny because we play the Padres after that Padres season or series.
God.
We also get 3 against the Diamondbacks here in the next few days.
It's just so upsetting. Also, I would have liked Diego. We talked about this ad nauseum. I was like, oh my God, imagine if the Dodgers don't make the playoffs. Giants would be so fun. Padres would be so fun.
The Dodgers.
The Twitter takes would be shambolic if the Dodgers didn't make the playoffs. Like, oh my God, that would be all top 3 slander on that website for baseball.
Dude, and we were finally starting to see the tides turn on. People were like, oh. Well, the Dodgers fans were like, okay, well, we're not in a good spot. This is the first time all season I've seen them not confident they're winning the division. And I could not be happy.
Again, I say this every broadcast. I've said it for the last month, okay? The Cardinals are smart. We're going to play the Dodgers in the wild card game, and we've got the 2 biggest CIA sleeper agents possible in all of baseball. We got Max Scherzer and Albert Pujols on the Dodgers, okay? They ride and die for St. Louis, all right? I'm telling you, Max
Scherzer's only connection to St. Louis is that he's from there, right?
Hey, can I just say
he's from there and he went to Mizzou.
Please.
Currently walking up to the plate is Bobby Dahlbeck, and I have to make this. I have to say this. Credit where credit is due. Okay? And everybody who knows me and knows my relationship with John Principe knows this is tough for me. John deserves a ton of props. He deserves a ton of props because I clowned on this Canadian fella for the last four months about how this dude was a trash can and he was about to be the DH for Pawtucket.
Or perhaps the Guangdong Tigers.
And was gonna be and was nowhere near good as good as he told me he was going to be. Mm-hmm. And since the first or second of August, he has been genuinely one of the best hitters in the entire American League. Right. And so shout out to John Prince. Oh, there's the stats. Look at me prophesizing. Best hitter on the Red Sox since August 1st. First Red Sox rookie with over 24 homers since Nomar Garcia Parra in '97. Dude deserves a ton of credit. Bobby deserves a little credit, I guess. But John.
No, he doesn't. John. He doesn't.
So as much as it pains me to say this, big ups John Principe. I'm officially ruined.
So, you Canadian son of a bitch.
Here, Scott, ready? Here, Scott, do you want to take a little small win for yourself?
Wow.
A small win for yourself, Scott? Would you like one?
Yeah, of course.
Bobby Dahlbeck, less F war than Yadier Molina this year. Suck an egg, baby.
That's not a win for anybody, dude.
That does not make me feel even remotely better.
It makes me feel better.
You're not. You offer to Scott. What?
Yeah. So I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah. The Raiders are gonna win this game.
The Raiders. Can we not talk about football, dog? Jeez.
Yeah. You know what? Here, I'll let football talk on this. John Gruden is a gross hot dog man, and he stinks.
Okay.
Tony Dungy built him his Super Bowl ring. He did not earn it, and he is a bad head coach. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, fair points. Also, I do want to point out our little for those watching on HotMic or any other platform, you see our little Rudy screen up there. Shout out Rudy for showing up.
Wait, record predictions. The record predictions.
It's his record predictions for the Royals. You'll love to see it, honestly.
Hey man, my I think I had the Motor City Cats losing 97. They're gonna win.
Oh, you're talking about the minor leagues?
Hey.
What?
Motor City Cats.
The Motor City Cats is the Detroit Tigers.
Oh, I was so lost. I heard. No, all I heard was Motor Cats, and I was I'm like, is that the dot? Like, I was like, is that their I was like, Motor Cats. I'm like, oh, that's they're high A team because that sounds like Detroit Tigers. Never mind.
No, so I think coming into the year I had us losing 97, and the craziest part is, like hindsight obviously 2020, but I would absolutely not change that prediction at all. If I went back in time, it's just this coaching staff is.
Hey
This
man,
coaching staff is worth more wins than any player.
Thank God I was hired 4 weeks after the
15
season
more.
started here, because if I had to write a Cardinals season prediction, I would have said 90 and 72, and I would have been eating my words all year until about 16 days ago.
Yeah, what's your record now?
87 and 69.
Nice. So messed up, dude. That's so messed up.
We're gonna go 90 and 72, man. Like.
So okay,
I had the Giants at 81-81.
So
I got
what? Wait,
clowned for that.
I can't. Diego's the math person. I'm horrible with math. So what was your record before the W16?
70 and 69.
Unbelievable.
It's
that physically angers me. That
Sorry,
physically
70.
angers me.
Wait, it might have been 71 and 69. Hold on, let me make sure I get this right.
What are you at now?
I'm pulling it up. Noted. I love how we do this every time. We're like, oh, I'm pretty sure. Laptop right in front of me. We are 87 and 79. We were 71 and 69. And
Unbelievable.
then since then, everyone also, and people have tried to, by the way, certain members of the staff, I'm not going to name names, have tried to delegitimize this Cardinals winning streak by saying, it's against the Brewers and the Padres who have been flaming out. I'm like, winning team, don't care. Brewers, winning team, don't care. Cubs, biggest rival,
the Dodgers got a 100
don't
win
care.
graphic, and that makes me upset.
Didn't the Giants?
Yeah, but the fact that they got one makes me upset.
Well, that's okay. You can't be mad at that. They got 100 wins.
We didn't get a 90 win graphic for being the first one there, but they're going to give the Dodgers a 100 win one.
Because it's 100 wins. The Cardinals are going to win
that.
90 games this year. Like, let's not act like 90 wins is that impressive.
No, no. It's because they do one for every first team to 10 win.
I would punt an infant to get 90 wins.
That's fair. I would punt an infant.
I would Justin
End of
Tucker
sentence.
an infant to reach the 90 win mark comfortably and not even feel bad about it.
Zero remorse from Scott.
I haven't seen 90 wins since I was like before I had a driver's license.
Wow. So like 3 weeks ago, or no?
I'm 23 years old.
That doesn't mean you got the driver's license at 16, Scott.
I live in Detroit. Yes, it does.
Those are the Motor City, dog.
No, what is Detroit known for cars?
Can we take like a quick commercial break? Because my lighting is like it's about to be pitch black. I have to turn some lights on.
Take your time. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
there's also trivia for everyone watching at home during.
Yeah, we'll talk about the trivia.
Yeah, we'll talk about a little trivia. In both franchises' histories, who was the
I mean,
who was the first player to win?
Is it not then Babe Ruth?
I think it's saying no. I think he's saying like out of these, basically who of these four players won an MVP first is what I'm thinking. Is basically the question.
Oh. Are we still live, by the way?
I assume so. Scott, look, Scott, just do a little lighting digest, just set the lights up, baby.
Shout out lights, lights are
yeah.
Shout out
no,
lights.
Like this room is this is like my living room, but we don't have like a main like light. We just have tons of lights in every corner instead to make up for it.
I mean, okay, I'm not gonna try to give anything away here, but okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it.
You pick the oldest player is the answer. Pick the oldest player that you think it is. Pick who you think debuted first, and you're probably right.
Today, I went to Walmart today looking for Legos.
Good.
I mean, very specific thing of Legos that I didn't find, but I found this instead. It's a little Pokeball Lego.
Okay.
And I got it for $7.
Nice. Who's inside?
Like a bunch of little pieces.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. It's Clefairy.
Ah! it's a little Squirtle.
Ah, there you go.
I'm just gonna build it here on the street. Very excited. Look at the instructions.
Was I wrong on who debuted first? I may have misled the viewers. But also, I'm also competing against them. So no, okay, I was right.
They have 6 options. They have Charmander, Bulbasaur. Oh, I should have about the Bulbasaur.
Wow. I'm gonna wait for trivia to go another inning, and then this gentleman was indeed that guy.
Look
I'll
how
tell you
cool
that
these
right
look.
now.
Look how cool they look.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Look how cool the Bulbasaur one looks. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, I'm not.
I
I mean, wow.
That's okay. Where's step 1? Here it is.
So, fun fact: one of the trivia answers wasn't even an MVP finalist, and in a certain year, this player led the league in hits, doubles, batting average, on base percentage, slugging percentage, OPS, and OPS plus. Wasn't
That
even
sounds about right.
didn't get a vote for MVP. Not
That sounds
one.
about right.
Who won
For how
MVP?
long ago these were?
Who won MVP that year?
Look it up, dude. You're already as far as
I know. I'm saying it in an angry manner.
That's fair. That's fair. Let's do a quick little Google.
How do you do that? How do you lead the
Also,
league? And it was
I really
also
hope the Bears miss this field goal.
it was also a point in time, I should say, where batting average was very important and hits were very important.
No, dog.
Yeah, well, I don't care.
I figured since Scott was currently MIA, I could mention it.
Yeah, we
It's
did
kinda
get
crazy.
deep. We got deep into the fantasy football chat.
Yeah, before this, kind of crazy.
League awards. Did they just not have MVP? That's impossible given the fact that it was.
The year it was.
Yeah, because if
Step 1.
I mean, is this a BREF Go Burr because the official MVP award wasn't introduced until 1931?
Very well could be B-Ref Burr.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm about to look up the winner of the Chalmers Award. What is that?
I don't know.
Gonna be like Buddy McBumplesticks or something.
Buddy McBumplesticks.
Is that
My
not?
favorite player.
That is usually what it is.
No, you're definitely right. Is the thing. Like you're absolutely correct. It's just funny.
You know. It'll be like New York Knickerbockers legend Bumbles McKnucklesticks hit 378 in 1894 as his team finished with a league record 137 wins. And it's like, but because only 2 teams made the playoffs, his team didn't even get a chance to win the pennant. And you're like, okay, what were y'all doing then? It's just nuts to go back in time. Like the amount of World Series that the Tigers and Cardinals would have if there was even a 4-team playoff in like the 30s is absurd. It was just purely ridiculous. There's years where the Cardinals and Tigers respectively would go like 102 and 52 and finish 3rd in like the American League. And you're like,
go look at 87, the 1987 American League East.
Yeah, 190. I mean,
y'all
y'all made the ALCS. What are you complaining about?
Okay, that's the wrong year then.
Are you maybe referring to the year that you guys went 92 and 70 and 83 and didn't make the playoffs?
That's definitely one of them.
That would sound like
honestly the whole 80s. Just look through the entire 1980s American League East.
Oh, Scott, if we're talking about getting hosed in the 1980s, you're barking up the right tree, buddy. One of the single.
You gonna talk about Carson's mother like that?
What?
Getting hosed in the 80s?
That's a reach, dog.
It was. That's a little bit. I thought it was gonna come off a little bit.
His arms hurting a little bit.
Yeah,
a little bit. It wasn't great, I'll be honest.
When my mom was playing like a little league softball, like getting like in like.
hey, Frank Thomas, big hurt. Diego's arm, little hurt.
Little hurt.
Scott, you guys, yes, in 1983, the Tigers finished 2nd in the AL East at 92 and 70. The Yankees were 3rd at 91 and 71. The Blue Jays were 4th at 89 and 73. The Brewers were 5th at 87 and 75. Woof.
Now, to be fair, there was only 2 divisions too, so like It wasn't.
Yeah, but like still should have a 4-team playoff. But you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when it. Yeah, that's when.
Where's like a
They
good
didn't
juicy?
even have
The Cardinals.
the wild card round.
The Cardinals have a Here you go. This is the type of language that I'm talking about. The 1961 Detroit Tigers went 101-61. Didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Look at this is not playoff related, but look at the American League MVP voting for was it 35 or 45? One of those years we won the World Series both those years, and in one of them
it wasn't 45, right?
No,
you beat the Cubs. Yeah.
well, we won in both 35 and 45.
Yeah, sorry, I confused. I forgot there was the Cubs that lost in 45 because that was the last time they made the. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. So, but if you look at the AL, I think it's 40. No, I think it's 35 actually.
35?
I don't remember though. The American League MVP voting is literally like 5 of the 10 or 6 of the 10 are all Tigers or something. It's absolutely preposterous. That might be an exaggeration, but like on the whole list of AL
I'll
MVP
give you
voting, it's like every single person.
I'll give you this, Scott. There were only 4 teams in the entire American League that year were over 500, and you guys were the only team to win at least 60% of your games. So,
nice.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Granted, also
right.
no, I will this. Yeah. You guys beat the Cubs in this one too.
Yeah, Cubs, Cardinals, Padres, 4 World Series victories.
Yeah, such losers those Cubs. Am I right? Ugh, they're so lovable. They're so lovable, getting rolled over every time, dude.
You just gotta love how much.
I love when they have like a decent lead going into the 7th and 8th inning, and then they like throw their big trade deadline acquisition, Cody Hoyer, walks and infields, gives up a bunt base hit. By the way, a bunt base hit. We're bunting in the year of our Lord 2021 for hits, and then Wild pitches in the tying run, and then bobbles the routine grounder directly to him for the winning run.
Dub.
Yeah.
No. Oh shoot.
Anyway. Sorry, the Cardinals sweep of the Cubs. All I heard over the weekend from my friends was like, "Oh, these are the trap games. You guys are on the big winning streak. It's Cubs at Wrigley."
I mean, they were wrong. That's technically true, bro.
Yeah,
because that's like an absurd take. It's not.
It
ended up not being the case, but like.
Diego, I'm just riding like an insane high right now. Like it just seems like. We were losing. We've like been losing games during this winning streak 6-0 in the 5th or 6th inning and pulling out and winning like 11-8. I don't like our offense is good. This is nuts. These are things I never perceived ever happening in a million years.
That's fair. Yeah.
A W16.
That's crazy. Remember when the A's won like 14 at the beginning of the year? Like 14 straight towards the beginning of the season.
How many games are left in the season?
6.
About 6 for everybody.
We can end on a W22.
So, wouldn't that be the record?
No, it's like 26.
No. Oh, the
Cleveland 28
baseball team. I forgot.
It's 28.
I could be wrong, but look, I did
Longest MLB win streak all time. I'm very proud of you.
Look, Squirtle on a Pokeball. Chilling.
The Cardinals simply refuse to lose. Oh, this article is published today. This will be the most accurate. Thank you, MLB.com.
Can I put him up here?
Franchise record.
Diego just decorating.
8 facts. Our postseason odds, by the way. Our postseason odds were, guys. All right. Our postseason odds on September 7th. Give me a number. September 7th.
On September 7th.
Was it like 1.2%?
Can you tell me like what your record was on September 7th?
Sure.
Or is that too much like info?
That might be too much. So here's the thing. That's before that is before the win streak started.
Okay.
That's so about 500.
I'm gonna say your playoff percentage, right?
Odds to make the playoffs.
Right. I'm gonna say it was 9%.
2.8%.
Wow.
So 1.9 was close.
And then now
Yeah.
it's what, 99?
99.9. If literally, like, if the Reds and Padres have to, no, not the Padres, the Phillies, Braves, and Reds would all have to win every single game for the rest of the year, and we would have to
You'd have to
lose
lose
every
every
single
single game.
game for the rest of the year. And I think we'd play a 163 to then make the wild card still.
Sure.
So we're getting more than 162 baseball games, no matter what.
It's fair. Swirls vibing.
Where does the Cardinals
Good
streak
purchase.
rank? Cardinals streak 26 by the 1916 Giants is the longest overall win streak in MLB
Okay.
history, all of which occurred in September. There's
How
also
many
a
New
wins?
York Giants.
How many wins?
26.
Got it.
So the Cardinals
Is that
would have
September
to
win streaks or all-time win streaks?
all time.
Okay.
However, that 26 game win streak happened to occur in September, so it's both.
Yeah.
So yeah, if we were to extend that, we'd have to just fun fact, we do play the Pirates opening series. I think it's a 4-game series to start next year. So if we win out, there's a shot. There is a shot because we play the Pirates to start the year.
I think you guys should win every single game until the divisional series.
I think we should win. I just don't think we should just
Granted,
lose another
the
game.
Giants win the division.
We should just never lose
That's-
another game.
How many games in a row
Listen.
did Cleveland win? Like 2 or 3 years ago?
It was
15.
20. No, it was like
It was
it hit
15.
20.
No, that they passed the.
They hit.
A's,
It was. It was 22.
Yeah.
Am
thought
I
so.
just insane? Am I like? I feel like no. You're right. It's 22. You are correct. I don't know where I pulled 15 from.
Yeah, I thought
The
they-
longest,
well, I
the
remember
longest
this was a big deal
streak,
when they
the longest
passed
streak,
over.
the longest
Yeah.
win streak to end the year is the 1960 Yankees, who had a 22 game win streak to end the year. So we could tie them with that. That was a nice piece of hitting there by Vasquez. Unfortunately, it was snagged.
Oh right, we're watching
Uh,
baseball.
Another part of this streak, the Cardinals. By the way, I want to talk about this too. Our 16 game win streak. How many of these do you think have been at home? 16.
Oh, they've all been at home.
No,
They were in
I'm
Wrigley
at-
today.
I'm gonna say 6. Yeah.
5.
Hmm.
That's 11 straight on the road, man.
The Giants just finished their road games for the season. They finished with 6 at home.
Yeah,
Today.
Tyler O'Neill has 11. Tyler O'Neill has 11 home runs this month. He's been going nutty.
Been going insane.
We also, we broke the record, the team record for home runs hit in a month. September home runs hit in a month. The last time we did that, it was 47. That's nuts.
That is kind of crazy.
Garrett says he has a trivia question. How many times has YM come over to my house? The answer may shock you.
I
Buzz-
think it's the equivalent number as to how many years it would take to flood the state of Utah with a garden hose.
Wow, that's a really high number.
It is.
It's a really high number.
Yeah. It's about
Dude,
40
Kike's cleats are hard, bro.
Yeah, they're nice.
No, those are
Enrique
like,
Hernandez
those
goes
are,
hard.
Those
bro.
are ignorantly hard. Look at these. They're about to zoom in on them. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's so hard, bro.
those are pretty nice. I'm a fan of that.
Peyton says 0 because she wouldn't step foot in Utah. Garrett says that's what she told you. Ridiculous.
Arby's in Utah. Why are there so many?
Yeah.
Because Garrett loves our St. Louis Cardinals, baby. Our St. Louis
That's
Cardinals.
why there's so many Arby's in Utah.
I thought you said, why do you have so many viewers? I don't know where I got.
No, I said why are there so many Arby's in Utah? Is what I said.
Because they have terrible taste in things.
They've got some pretty cool bars. Like 2. At least Salt Lake, anyway. I don't know about the rest of. I'd imagine the rest of the state isn't exactly a step up, but I could be wrong. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this game is 0-0 in the bottom of the third, by the way.
Garrett says, yes, sir, our Cardinals.
Yeah, he knows. He knows.
He's and to be fair to Garrett.
To be fair.
He's got a legitimate reason.
Well, he's like that's not like a like a joke. Like he genuinely has had the Cardinals as like a solid number two team for years.
A while.
Listen,
It's not a front.
I have suffered through nearly 6 months of abuse working at this site for my fandom, and I have never in my life. There was a point in our staff group chat today where I put 16 in a row, and then 3 people immediately followed me with "Let's go Cardinals, yes sir." I've never felt more validated in my life. I was like, "Yep."
Was it?
I mean, it's.
Let me guess. Will Irvin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably Garrett.
Quinn.
Not Quinn. One of them was not a Cardinals fan.
Ooh.
Okay.
Scott,
was Garrett one of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Is that not a Cardinals fan?
Is he the not Cardinals fan, or is the third one not a Cardinals fan?
No. Third one, like not. I didn't know.
Okay.
I knew Garrett was at least like a secondary card. I didn't know this
Right.
person had Cardinals soft spot. All right, would you guys like a hint?
Let me hold on. Let me
think
rattle
first.
Let me rattle off some guesses really quick.
Okay.
Who is?
There's
not
no way it was
about,
Penn.
Who is not?
It was
about
not.
the
It was definitely not Penn.
No. Who's
Okay.
not about the FTC life?
People with high IQs.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna say.
Was it Jack?
Garrett in chat said had to be Christian. You're dead right. Clip that. It was Christian that said go Cardinals.
Yeah, not a chance.
Christian is the biggest. He likes the only thing that Christian likes more than the Cardinals is me personally. Those are his 2 favorite things on the planet.
I'm gonna guess it was a White Sox fan,
You'd be correct.
and I'm gonna guess it was
That's
Horwitz.
half the survey.
You're also correct.
Okay,
go!
yeah, that's there you go.
Let's go.
Scott, do you know what my hint was going to be? Usually has terrible
That he's
opinions.
dumb?
That was going to be my first.
What do you mean
hint.
usually? Always, bro.
No, he said go Cardinals. First good opinion
I
I've
just
heard of.
nailed that.
You did.
Nailed that.
Scott's big brain.
Wow, that was a
We've
heck
been
of a play. Watch this play.
How are
It
you
was a heck
still
of a
ahead of
play.
us? We're all watching it together.
He's also watching it on
there's
his
no,
TV.
There's no football on right now, so my big T, like I have my cable TV
Okay.
turned onto it too.
Yeah, I know the
But
same thing.
once Sunday night football
That's a good play.
starts, then I'll
That's
be
a nice
watching
play.
through the stream.
That's a great play. It's a Geo?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
doing the
so.
same
Is
thing,
Gio
Scott.
at third? Yeah.
No, that's a white kid. That's DJ.
Is that DJ?
That's DJ
Was that
LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu?
You learn something new every day.
All right, let's talk about this AL playoff picture.
Yes. Oh my
It's-
God, it's
it's
getting
electric.
good.
It's
It's getting
electric.
so good.
Go
Okay,
Mariners,
so
baby.
we have currently the one big lock is Chicago White Sox 3 seed. That's guaranteed.
And Tampa
And Tampa 1
as
seed.
one. Yeah,
Tampa
1 and 3 are
seed,
locked.
Yeah.
So 1 and 3 are locked. Tampa will play obviously winner wild card, and then the White Sox will play most likely Houston, but that's not
Not
lock
guaranteed
yet.
It is not. It's not a lock.
Right.
That much we know.
Because the A's are
He's
still
still
kind
an
of
L4, by
hanging
the
around.
way.
Yeah, that's
It's
that's
not the
bad
A's, it's the
timing.
Mariners.
A sneaky L4.
Yeah, that's really bad timing for that because the Mariners are hanging
couldn't be
around in
me.
the A's obviously. Yeah, could not be you.
Could not be me.
Okay, so we have, and then the wild card is obviously a ridiculous. So right now, the wild card game would be Red Sox
Yankees.
at Fenway, which is electric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have Blue Jays.
Toronto's at
Which
game.
is
I got it up right
Okay,
here. Toronto's
you can read it off then. I was just
Toronto at 87 and 69 is a game and a half back.
Nice.
Their magic number for elimination is 6. And their next
6
game.
games left.
Yeah.
I guess there's 7 because they're playing right now.
Well, and if they lose and
Yeah.
other teams win.
And their next
winnable
series
Yeah,
is
I know.
at home against the Yankees. So huge
wow.
series.
That's gonna be
massive.
Massive. That's gonna be so. I love September.
All these teams are playing each other.
Yo,
right?
this is
in the next
tight. Yeah.
6 games.
Seattle at 86 and 70. They're 2.5 back. Their elimination number is 5. Their next series is at home against the 85 and 71 Oakland Athletics.
That's electric,
Man.
That's
exciting.
not only because Houston's on an L4 too. If one of those were to sweep,
Yeah.
that would make that very, very interesting.
Especially if Houston keeps losing.
To be clear, Houston's magic number to clinch is 2.
It's 2.
Right.
The division.
They're still most likely right there.
And
but
Houston
the L4
is starting
does make it
and
interesting.
Houston is starting a series against Tampa, and Tampa's on a W4.
Oh.
Woo!
Things
That's
will get very
wild.
interesting.
Okay, we have
Chicago-
trivia. We have trivia.
Chicago White Sox
Yeah, let's do
playing
trivia real quick.
Chicago
If
White Sox,
these-
by the way. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. If
Trivia
these
real
two
quick.
teams were to meet in the wild card game, if the Red Sox were to win the game, who would lead the all-time postseason series? So if the Red Sox were to win a Yankees,
Why do you-
these are all so complicated all the time.
I know.
If these two met in the wild card and the Red Sox won, who would win the all-time series? They've played each other 23 times, and yet somehow tied is an option.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
it's
but-
because it would be a
But
24th
that would
time.
be 24. Okay.
Yeah. Peyton, how does
Okay.
your brain work? I want to genuinely know, because to come up with these questions, like, it takes me a minute to comprehend what they mean.
Yeah, it always does. Now, sometimes my word comprehension is bad, I will admit, but
All the time mine's bad, so, like, I do
That's
numbers
fair.
for a reason.
well, nobody got it right.
No.
Yeah. So
So,
okay. So some other fast facts for you guys that I want to give. I am especially going to be keeping my eye on the Seattle-Oakland series because
Oh, yeah.
Seattle is 4 games over 500. Seattle is 41 and 37 against teams that are over 500. Oakland is
No M's,
30.
baby.
Oakland is 31 and 48 against teams with a winning record this year.
Really?
However,
That's very not Oakland-like.
however,
they're 31 and 48 against teams with a
Yeah.
winning record.
yeah,
Hey,
That's-
Detroit
that's-
Tigers over 500 against
that's
teams with a
that
winning
is
record
the
on the year,
that
by
is
the
the
way.
second,
Detroit Tigers road to 500. Let's go.
that is
It's
that is
still
the
alive.
worst. That is the worst winning percentage against teams over 500 in, I believe, the entire playoff picture in the American League.
I would imagine.
That would make
I can't
sense.
imagine that.
The only
yeah.
teams that have worse records against teams that are over 500 that are still alive in the playoffs, the Reds have probably no, they don't. They're only 9 games under. Wow. Anyway, however, what I find interesting is Seattle is about the same home road split, but Oakland is 10 games above 500 on the road. So they're twice as good
Something's
on the road
gotta
as they are at
give.
home. Like, that's what I mean. There's all these, like, and especially with Seattle, man, like, I love the Mariners so much, but negative 61 run
baby.
differential, expected win-loss is 72 and 84.
Peyton, no, I don't. I'm just not want to run the
But-
streams or the
but-
polls.
Seattle's also 8-2 in their last 10. Like, this is
Seattle's getting hot too.
abolish the New York Yankees, man. I want, like,
True.
give me Toronto.
What is happening?
Is there a fire?
Is there a fire?
Yeah, there's a
What is
fire alarm
happening
going
at
off.
Fenway? The
fire
alarm
alarm's
has
going off.
gone off in the middle of the 4th inning.
Breaking
at
news.
Fenway Park.
Breaking news, producer Peyton has set a series of small fires at Fenway Park.
Joe West looks baffled.
Joe West looks like a clown all the
Joe
time.
West has no clue what's going on.
Joe West,
He
tuck
never
your
does.
Joe West, put his shirt on. No one wants to see your protective gear like that. Ugh.
That's
Terrible.
weird.
He looks
Why is Joe West
naked.
wearing 22?
God bless you, Scott Bentley.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, what I was going to say, though, the Chicago White Sox are under 500 on the road, and they're going to play the Tigers. So I know the Tigers lost today, but Detroit's 6-4 in their last 10. Like,
Road to 500 Detroit Tigers, baby.
Detroit and Seattle have very similar.
Wait,
Detroit's
we
got
don't play. We don't. Who do you think we play?
the White Sox. That's your next series.
Oh. Well, that's not. That's our end. We end the series this season on the White Sox.
You guys play the White Sox tomorrow.
One. It's one makeup. It's one game.
Okay.
Yeah. So you are correct.
My bad.
Yes,
My bad.
We got rained out last Wednesday, and
Gotcha.
we have a makeup game.
Well, then never mind. I was gonna say though, like,
but we do end the season with a 3-game series against the White
I was gonna
Sox.
say, like, the Sox could be The Sox are fighting for the higher spot over Houston, but
Playoff position.
Those games against Detroit, I think, are gonna matter because Detroit has been really solid. Are you guys at home? You're at home against the Sox, right? To end the year?
Detroit. No, the one to end the year is it's in Chicago.
Okay.
Actually, both of them are the one game and the series are all in Chicago.
MLBs.com's telling me you're at home tomorrow.
Oh, maybe.
It might be a home game on the road.
No, because today they were like, last home game of the year, but like I guess technically because that's like we did this was not scheduled.
Sorry, Scott.
Are you gonna go?
No. Well, I don't know. I don't think so. I went Friday. I got my last game of the year in.
Oh, we know very well that Scott went on Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Scott was Scott decided. And also, you know what? I'm not gonna give Scott too much crap because I did the same thing last night at about 1:30
I do it too.
We like to after a few soda pops, we like to express our love for our fellow co-hosts over text. It was very lovely to see both nights. Scott on Friday and myself on Saturday were very much hey, it does. We were like, just want to let you guys know, love you to death. Have a good night.
Yes. So the Tigers though, over 500 this year against teams with a winning record, over 500 against every single team in baseball that's currently in the playoffs, over 500 against all of them combined.
You're welcome.
Over 500 against every first place team combined. And then if you take out April, we're like equal with the Mariners record wise. Like that's the only thing stopping.
No,
us
Scott,
from
that was the exact
literally
point that
being
I'm
at
gonna
like
talk about.
mid 80s in wins.
The exact point that I was going to talk about.
Oh my gosh, Giancarlo Stanton almost just decapitated Eron.
Just Carlos Stanton.
Dog, I thought I just witnessed a murder. So my words were fumbling. I literally thought someone just got killed.
Oh my God, you're right.
Oh man.
That ball was like that. Oh my, duh! Like I pissed myself. I would have to leave the game because I pissed my pants.
Change your pants.
That's like that flashback.
I also hit the base.
Flashback to the All-Star game clip where Randy Johnson got like 2 strikes on who was that, and he just walked off. He's like, I'm good. Like, no, I've seen enough. Like, I'm not gonna get a hit here. We can just
Giants legend Randy Johnson.
Facts.
Giant
noted 1-0 in bench clearing brawls against the Giants. Randy Johnson.
Noted Giant Randy Johnson.
Facts. No, Diego, the joke there. You've seen that
300th
clip, right?
win, Randy Johnson. Yeah, I did. I have.
Where he puts the Giants hat on.
Yes. As a Diamondback.
Yeah. He's like, this
it's
hat's
really funny.
He's like, why is his hat so effing small? I'm like, probably because you put on a regular person size hat, Randy.
A regular person size.
Wow, Joey Gallo.
What size hat does he wear?
Gotta be like 9. I'm not kidding.
No, there's no way it's 9, dude. The biggest hat they made was 8 1/8 for Bruce Bochy because he had a big ass head.
Randy Johnson hat size. Watch it be like 6 3/4. Like
he's just tiny. That's a child size, dude.
Yeah.
I just want to know. I like how you look up hat size and that
there is official game war. He wore 7 1/4. Official.
That's small.
That's pretty average. Yeah, that's what my dad wears. My dad's like 6'1".
I wear a 7 5/8, dude.
That's big. That is big.
Yeah.
I wear a 7 1/8.
Wow.
Scott, hat size?
What size is this?
massive. They don't
Nine?
sell.
Nine?
They don't
Nine?
sell the size. Like I can't buy hats. I can't like go to a store and just like buy a hat. They don't sell them that size.
Really?
I at birth I was 99th percentile like skull
Head
size
size.
and had to be an emergency
You know,
C-section.
you'd
Yes.
think, hey,
boy.
C-section king, baby. If you're not
I
born
know,
with
like I literally like I get asked about like, oh, you're
Random
such
facts,
a big baseball fan, but you like never wear hats or anything. Like that's literally because it's like
Hats don't
impossible
fit
to
me,
find
dog.
hats that fit me.
I
yeah.
mean, granted, your hair genetics are like also not conducive to wearing a hat.
Yeah, so like these days it's like a lot more like, you know,
It's hat wearable
tame,
for sure.
But
yeah.
like back in the day, like all the jokes from friends were like, "Oh, your head's not actually big; it's just your freaking hair, idiot." Like I heard that a billion times growing up. Like
Another banger by Scott Bentley tweet. Meme. Big fan.
all I cook is bangers, dog.
It's true. It's true.
Big British.
I
vibe.
might, hey, keep it on the DL, but so a certain Diamond Digest writer that writes for the Tigers might be getting a check mark.
Really? Oh,
Dude, okay,
exciting.
you know what's funny? I'm so tempted to crank out 3 articles in like a 1-month period for Diamond Digest and then apply because that's how you can get Twitter verification.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Really?
tweet reckless until I lose it. I'm telling you
They're
guys right now.
they're going through. Yeah, I know. That's like so tempting for me to do. Like right when I get it, just be like Detroit Tigers have acquired Giancarlo Stanton for cash. like just immediately, just like
That's because once you have that check mark, people are like, "Oh my god."
Yeah,
'cause
no.
Then they're like, "Oh my
This
god,
is sources.
verified source."
Detroit Tigers have acquired Mike Trout for Spencer Turnbull and cash consideration.
I'm declining that, by the way.
They've acquired Mike Trout
for Yadier Molina.
I'm not joking
What?
about that.
for like I don't know Nico Goodrum. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll trade
Zach
him for
Short.
a bag of potato chips.
Actually, yeah.
Him
See,
too.
actually, you know what, guys? I'm gonna take
That's what I
that
figured.
back. I wouldn't tweet reckless. Actually, you know what? That's what I'll do. If
would.
I ever get verified on Twitter, my first tweet is gonna be a screenshot of the "Would you trade Yadier Molina for Mike Trout?" And then just the honestly, no. Like that's gonna be tweet number 1 if I ever get verified.
Ridiculous. My tweet number 1 is going to be just if I were to get verified, just waiting again for this to happen. The Rays Expos things and tweeting
and then
out the
just
exact
announcing
same
it?
tweet.
There you
No,
go.
tweeting the same tweet I had in 2019.
Oh, facts.
Just the Rays want to use Montreal as an opener and to see if it does better this time around.
Dog, I'm instantly hyping. I'm quote tweeting it. I'm retweeting it. I'm instantly all about it.
That is my best tweet of all time. I think it's one of the funniest tweets I've ever had in my entire life.
It's fantastic. So
Joey
smart.
Votto doesn't have a Twitter. If I got verified, it's my first DM. I'm calling Joey Votto a bum in the DM, so it's from a verified account. I don't care. I don't care if I catch the block. You're tossing
Joey
away.
Votto stinks.
Yeah, you're tossing away
That's
a
all it
chance
says.
to get the interview. I don't want to talk to him. There's zero desire.
Tuesday, I'm interviewing the Tigers' 12th round draft pick for Lockdown Tigers.
Who is it?
Nice.
What's the? Oh, I shouldn't give away any content. You just give me.
No.
Give me a bio. No questions, but the bio. Give me the bio.
RJ Pettit. He's a
Okay.
pitcher. Went to a small
Elite name.
school. He is
a great name.
6'8", 300 pounds.
That's an interview.
Sean Jelly type beat,
So
except he weighs more.
immediately on draft day when we drafted him and the beat writers were like, yeah, this dude's like almost 6'9", 300 and throws like mid 90s out of college. We were like, everybody loves this dude immediately. Zero ERA this season as a professional coming out of the bullpen for high single A straight out of his draft year. Zero.
He went
ERA
straight to high single A.
Scott,
zero ERA out of the pen.
Can you make sure to please
Nice.
ask him a question? I would like you to, if you could, challenge him to a game of one-on-one because he is the self-proclaimed. He calls himself the self-proclaimed Scottie Pippen of church basketball. And
please challenge him to a one. Hey,
please, I would love to see.
I'll definitely ask you about his pickup game.
That's so electric, dude. Absolutely love that.
It's gonna be a fun interview though. I don't think the interview will probably drop until the season ends because like I'll have content every day until then.
Mhm.
Right.
But like yeah, it'll definitely be like one of the first days of the off season. I'll drop it. It'll be fun.
Electric.
I might. No,
Absolutely
yeah,
electric.
I debated
Gary
like
Sanchez stinks.
Correct.
yeah.
Just
Doesn't
Anyway,
doesn't have the veteran playoff presence like my catcher does, you know. Y'all
doesn't have the veteran playoff success like my catcher does.
He doesn't have the I don't exist like my catcher does.
Eric Haas, man. Isn't it? Wait, is Haas hurt?
No, he's playing. He just has like a 280 OBP.
Oh.
Eric
That's
Haas,
not
like,
great.
I like I can never tweet this because the
ooh.
fan base will just kill me. But like Eric Haas is gonna fall off hard. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's not great.
I'm officially watching on our stream now, by the way. So
Perfect.
Nice.
Oh, what's I about to say?
Football start?
No, I thought about
Yes, it did.
I thought about
I'm gonna
shooting.
throw that
I thought about asking my cousin
Whoa.
when he got drafted by the Cubs about like interviewing him, but I was just like, I'm like, I don't know if I could like take myself. I don't know if either of us would be able to like take that seriously.
Let us
Like-
do it. Let someone else do it.
I mean, I could definitely do that. I would just to be like, I don't know. I just feel like, hey, what's up, dude? Like, how have you been? What's it like? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to.
Yeah.
I like because
How's
it's
Aunt
weird.
Cheryl, dude?
It's weird to be like, so tell me about your upbringing. I'm like, yeah, dog. Like, I know what you've gotten for Christmas every year, your entire life. Like, there's no like.
Like, how's Aunt Cheryl doing, man?
Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, how's your cat Jubai holding up these days? Like,
Dude, this summer I worked for the Boise Hawks out here, and one of the guys I worked with, his brother's with Garrett Hampson.
we
of
were
the
talking
Rockies.
about this. Yeah.
Yeah, and I came this close to asking him, like, hey, you should let me interview
slide
your
me
brother
that.
sometime. I might shoot him like a text or something soon.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
be like,
working up.
hey, I'm waiting for the off season, really.
I'm working up the courage too. I've already pulled the my dad plays fantasy baseball with the founder of MLB Trade Rumors. He like lives in the same town as like where I grew up in.
Nice.
And I've used one of our writers applied for a job there. So I've already used the plug once to be like, hey, one of our writers is applying. Treat him nice, you know, give him, you know.
If you can.
But I'm starting to, you know, I'm trying to work my way in slowly. If I can get into the fantasy baseball league, then I'll have the in for sure. But you know,
That's fair. I have -0 ins to any baseball outlets besides the one I just mentioned, and that's barely an in.
yeah, I have mine are very recent. No, my cousin's been lighting it up though.
Whoa!
Whoa, Scott Bentley. Never mind.
No,
Yeah.
terrible camera angle.
Why don't you leave that to the pros, okay?
I just did. I just said it to you. I did that.
Yeah.
He's
exactly
trying
what
to toss it to
Let's
you.
let's leave all the swinging and drives to the pros.
I
okay?
did. I just. Oh, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear
He's
this.
trying to toss it to you.
Hey,
Carson,
that's like,
do you have a home run call thing you do? Because Scott's got his. I think I kind of have one, but
no. The only time I've done one is I did double swing and a drive it because the Dodgers dropped an 8-piece on the Cubs in the first inning of a game. I did say
Yeah.
but I don't like that. I'll have one when Yadier Molina has his inevitable solo home run and we win the wild card game 1-0. I'll be sure to have that call ready to go.
Wayno, 8 innings, 2 Ks,
Yes.
shutout ball.
Yes, it's gonna happen. Like it's gonna be Max Scherzer and Adam Wainwright, and it's gonna feel like 2014, and it's gonna be electric. I cannot listen. I get it. No one likes rooting for the
Listen.
Dodgers. People especially don't like rooting for the Cardinals. I don't get why people like rooting on.
I
the
will
Cardinals more.
1,000,000%.
Thank you.
I would. People should be rooting against the
Well,
Dodgers.
Yes.
the Giants fan doesn't like the Dodgers. Wow. This is
Yeah, I know.
No, in
raising
general.
development.
in general,
Are
the
you saying
Dodgers
you want to
should
see
be.
the Dodgers win a ninth
Yeah.
straight division title? No one.
No, wait,
wants
no. I want to know Scott.
I don't care.
It's the National League
That's
wild card game.
They have 1 ring in my life. I don't care.
That's
Scott.
true. That's also
Scott.
fair. Scott.
It's the National League wild card game. We're all on this
Scott.
broadcast.
I
Who-
hope we are.
Who are you pulling for?
Okay, I'd be pulling for like
A collective
like
loss
a-
by both teams.
like a meteor probably the size of my living room. I think that's probably the size I'd go for. I think that's what I'd be pulling for. Yeah,
Okay.
like
Well-
about like the size of my living room.
Listen,
probably,
when the Tigers are in the AL wildcard game next year, don't come crawling to me asking for me to be proud that Jamer Candelario hits the go-ahead double. All right,
I'm
that's all I'm saying. All right, I'm like
I've had 100 losses half a decade in a row. I don't care about what anyone else thinks. I'm just gonna be happy.
That's
winning
true.
again.
oh,
You
man.
know, Carson, you know damn well if the Tigers make the wildcard game next year, you're going to be rooting for them hard.
Depends on who they play. If they're playing the Mariners, I don't
That's
know.
also fair, I guess. But
Mariners are the only team that I think I'd be in a wild card scenario. Like if it's the Twins, I don't know. The Twins are so tortured. I feel bad, but I think I'd still root for the Tigers.
The Twins are
Tigers.
not making the wild card game.
No, I know. I'm just going through like teams that like they probably won't, but like teams with a non-0% chance.
Sure.
White Sox definitely rooting for the Tigers. That'd be hilarious.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no way those two are in the wild card together because
Well,
one of them's
Cleveland,
going to
you
win
never
the
know.
division.
You never know with Cleveland.
I mean, I guess that offense.
They need
is
to make a
horrid.
lot of moves. Yeah. The
We
offense
talked
is
about
bad.
we talked about like Diego, you and I said Starling Marte for either. Yeah, show the hit in the A-Rod clip. Woo! It's an
Man,
F you.
stinks.
it's an absolute crime that it's Craig Biggio that has the all-time record for hit by pitches and not that man right there. It's a crime. It's a crime
Look
to
it up.
humanity.
Garrett
What did you
says-
say about my receding hairline?
Garrett says all that matters is the Scam Diego fraud Drays will not be in.
It's true.
Oh God. Anyway, no, American League East, if they were to play the Yankees, yep, go Tigers. If they played the Red Sox, go Tigers. If they played the Orioles had 0% chance. Tampa, yeah, they've done enough. I could see a little Tigers. Blue Jays, that's tough. Blue Jays, that's tough for me. I think it's Blue Jays, Mariners, and A's are the only teams I'd struggle with. If the Angels make it, I would laugh horrendously. I'll be rooting for the Tigers for sure.
No Tigers, IMO.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm so nervous for this off season, but so excited for next season. I'm trying to separate the two.
Scott, I'm the exact opposite. I
mean, that's fair.
I'm excited for this offseason. It'll end in inevitable disappointment, and then I'll be terrified for next season. Hey guys, we were like one of the 10 longest winning streaks in all of baseball history away from not making it. Who are we going to add? It's like, well, we did get TJ Zook at the trade deadline last year from the Blue Jays for cash, so we're going to call him up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
You guys are going to sign like Johnny Cueto or something.
No, we won't. We actually won't sign Johnny Cueto. He like killed Jason LaRue. We're definitely not signing Johnny Cueto.
Fair. That's fair.
Well, Justin Verlander, future Tiger.
I agree. Hey, Scott, I think
Speaking
that
into existence, man.
Scott, I think that that two of the three fellows on this broadcast will be having legends of their respective cities pitching for them in 2022.
Yes. Yeah.
Mr. I know
mean,
Scherzer is a former Tiger, but I think he's coming home.
He's coming home.
St. Louis.
He's from Missouri.
Oh,
He's from Missouri.
Went to Mizzou.
Oh, you didn't. He's from Missouri. Went to Mizzou. You didn't see it like 2 weeks ago.
I knew he went to Mizzou, but I guess I didn't put together.
Yeah,
that
so he's from like the St. Louis
I
suburbs.
mean, there's no
So
reason for you to.
when he well, I don't know. It like kind of made rounds on baseball Twitter because the last Cardinals Dodgers game that was in Busch, Scherzer after the game.
Garrett in the chat said he's coming home to your mother.
Nonstop.
I don't know about
This-
that. Anyway,
Menace.
Love him to death.
Anyway, Scherzer
up,
after the
Garrett, for
game, which like this is very like out of pocket for Max Scherzer in my opinion, grabbed Pujols after the game and said, "Hey, can you come take a picture with me on the field and like with the arch in the background?" And it was just cool because I kind of had the moment of realization that even though Max Scherzer is 15 years older than me, he also spent like his formative years watching prime Albert Pujols like demolish Roy Oswald, and I was like, "That's so cool." That's so cool that we just like shared that experience. I don't know. It was cool. And that was like a little nugget for Cardinals fans. We were like, he seems to be enjoying his time here. Max Scherzer enjoying something?
I mean,
he
get
does
Max
seem to
Scherzer
love
out
the
of
Dodgers.
NL West. Get him out
Facts.
of
Like
the
all
West,
accounts
please.
have been like he's
Loving
he's
it.
like loving LA.
He
Yeah.
pitches
True.
well there.
Cardinals are also known for absolutely picking the pockets of the NL West year in and year out in free agency and trades. So we'll see.
Are you guys gonna spend Max Scherzer money though?
We will because it's short term, and we get Dexter Fowler's 14.5 is off the books. We're not picking up Carpenter's option; it's another 18 mil, and we're not going to pick up Carlos Martinez's option, which is another 18 mil. So we're clearing about 50 million off the books. Add 25 to that because we'll actually have to pay Nolan Arenado now. So that means that we've got about $25 million left. We've already agreed with Molina. I think he's going to take a little cheapy, one last ride deal. I think
Did he already
Wainwright
sign it?
He's agreed to come back.
Yeah, he agreed to return, but I don't think they've
the
agreed
money
to
no contract yet because I think we're
Right.
waiting to see how the season plays out.
Fair.
So I think that remaining $25 million is going to be, I don't know, like a 2 for 16 or like a 2 for 20 for Adam Wainwright, and then
Garrett says Albert Pujols owes him $25.
Albert Pujols owes the Los Angeles Angels about $300 million.
No, he owes them about 250.
No, it's the other way around, man.
It's about 250. All right,
They got one like half of an All-Star season out of him.
Man, they really was it that bad? Is my Pujols?
It was rough, dude. It was not good.
I was under the impression it was 12, 13, 14 good, 15 it started to fall off, 16 on bad. I thought they got like 3 out of him.
Like, I don't know, like the pure offense wasn't horrible until like after the third year, but like I mean you're talking like 1.5 WAR seasons, like 2 or 3 years in. Like
first year of the contract, 3.3 WAR.
And that was by far comfortably the best of the entire tenure. Like comfortably.
Yes, it was.
Like not even
close. Oh my God. He only had 4 WAR in 2011 with the Cardinals. Now I'm not so sad that we lowballed him. As a 12-year-old, I was furious.
Because you're 12. Like, obviously you're gonna be pissed.
Well, and also, the 2 seasons or the 3 seasons before that was 8.7 WAR, 8.4 WAR, and 6.8 WAR. So, like, he hit. Oh my God, his Cardinals tenure is just ridiculous. All right, anyway, 0.5 in 2013, 2.7 in 2014, 1.6 in 2015. 0.8 in 2016 and then -2 in 2017.
So this is where Garrett's Cardinals fandom takes a big hit because he is incredibly anti Albert Pujols.
So okay, in Garrett's
that's because he's an Angels fan.
Here's the thing. So Garrett, the last part of Garrett's sentence is actually true. He didn't earn a single paycheck. He didn't get a paycheck from the Cardinals. We paid that man jack shit for 10 years. Like, so. He's not entirely wrong. Having said that, we're going to have an open bench spot with Matt Carpenter leaving. I'll throw $500K.
How is he not going to retire? He has to retire, right?
Because if Yadier Molina saying it's his last year, if Wainwright had a 4.4 ERA right now, Adam Wainwright would retire after next year as well. So I think we're gonna lob Pujols a little $500K, sell some
just
tickets.
Get the band back together for one more year.
Yes, like it's
one last dance.
What's he gonna play?
9. He's gonna play 9 games a year when Goldschmidt gets a day off.
Yeah, like he's not gonna play.
Unless you get the universal DH back.
Yes.
I mean, like okay, universal DH would help a lot because like
the
CBA
he'll be our number 1 pinch hitter against lefties, and he'll get 10 starts a year when Goldschmidt wants a day off. For $500K,
and then like whenever you play American League teams, obviously, like if there is no universal DH,
he gets what he plays. What
50
games, starts 30 games, plays in 50. Like for $500K, here's the thing: Matt Carpenter's worth like -2 WAR this year. If Albert Pujols is worth 0, that's a 2-win improvement. For by the way, $17.5 million less on payroll. So it's a win. It's a win.
It's fair. It's fair.
I'm perfectly fine with it. We don't have anyone
You
that
sure?
Yeah, it's totally a win.
Okay.
Our offensive WAR would go up. Our defensive WAR honestly might go up as well. We're gonna more. He's a better hitter. He'll hit more homers. When you're pinch hitting, that's what you're asking for. He'll hit more pinch hit home runs. Matt Carpenter is like 3 the entire year.
That's fair.
Like you know what I mean? If Pujols hits, also
That's
want
so
Pujols,
wild that 3, like the different worlds we live in, where 3 pinch hit home runs is like nothing. Where if I had anyone on my team have 3 pinch hit home runs, I'd be crowning them the greatest pinch hitter I've ever seen in my life. Like,
well,
that's
I mean,
just so wild.
You guys remember when the man who shall not be named on broadcast had like 5 at the beginning of the year pinch hit home runs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
Also,
That's where Look Who's on My TV came from. The OG.
Yeah.
The OG.
Garrett in the chat did congrats on your labor abuse. Yeah. The St. Louis Cardinals, the noted most ethical organization in all of baseball. Definitely don't Google Cardinals scandal. Don't type that into google.com right now. Nothing will show up. We're like everyone likes like the amount of erasure the Cardinals get. The Astros cheating swept ours under the rug. The White Sox hiding Tony La Russa's 3rd DUI. We hit the first one. We hit the first 2.
Scott's just like in another world right now.
What's he building?
He's trying to listen to something.
I just got a really weird video. Hold on.
That's fair enough. Also, we get no high Claire moments this week.
No, she's studying
Person?
for a test, and she had chapter tonight.
Shout out Claire.
Shout out Claire. 100%.
Claire.
You know, yeah.
Hi,
For all the ways we're slandering Rudy tonight. You know, if it were simply me, I'd simply have my girlfriend on stream.
Facts.
Scott brought his dad on. We were begging Diego to bribe the delivery man.
To order a pizza and bribe the delivery man. Just in case, come here real quick.
Just say, listen, I'll tip you 50% if you come in. And my door's
$20.
my door's unlocked. I'm doing a baseball broadcast. Send whoever you know that knows baseball. Just walk in.
Just walk in. Just 2 minutes.
The crusty crab meme where he just opens the door and walks in.
I'm here. It would be this. Hold on. This is what it would be.
Yeah,
you know the Big Bird video where he just like kicks down the door.
Yes.
Why did you go to that door?
That's my hallway. That's why.
You should have used.
You want me to come out my bathroom?
Door. You should have. Yeah, we could actually see that door.
I'm so scared he's gonna pinch his hand and we're just gonna hear just a raining chorus of swears.
Oh, it would be so much. I swear so much Payne would probably have to put it in like some sort of bleep or something.
100%.
It'd be like I swear like a sailor in real life.
We also have bases loaded, no outs here.
Yeah,
it's true.
Few ducks on the pond here.
What's the difference in games between these two?
None. They're tied.
None.
Wow.
They're the same record right
0.
now. This game is.
So we have tie, game and a half, 2.5, 3.
Yeah. And they're all playing each other.
Left, and they're all playing each other.
This is what y'all love about September baseball.
It's the best, man. It's the best.
Another year. Hey. Another year, baby. Fat doinks only, baby. All right, we're getting the cigar. The cigar box is coming out on Tuesday. Lock it in, baby. Death, taxes, and the St. Louis Cardinals not being eliminated from the playoffs
until the last week, if even then.
If that, it's like the last day.
Yeah.
The 2019 Tigers got eliminated from the playoffs, like the start of the second week of August.
Wow. So we actually
nice little double play there.
We actually 4 games swept the Cubs in Wrigley.
You mopped the Cubs?
We mopped them. We mopped them again actually this weekend. Which I need to talk about this. So future Tigers starting shortstop Paul DeYoung. Let's talk about him real quick.
Fair.
Like, take him, please, please, please.
You can
No,
have
like,
him.
hey man, like we said, like we literally talked about this last week. Like, you're begging me to take someone who would comfortably be the best shortstop in my organization.
Yeah, I mean, wow. I'm sorry. Like we just, I, it's Nolan Gorman has to play. Like I'm not. Nolan Gorman at AAA this year put up. I want to make sure I get the stats right. Like I don't want to disparage this
He
man.
put up numbers, man.
He did, and I know that it's super easy when you're down in the minor leagues to be able to like supplement your OPS if you just crank home runs left and right.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm looking at these stats. I like what I see. He played really solid defense. He hit better at oh, actually I take that back. He hit about the same at AA and AAA this year. So it really comes down to, is Edmundo Sosa legit? And if that's the case, then dog.
I don't know.
He's got like 3
I pay
B WAR
zero
this year.
attention, dude.
He's got
Really?
3 B WAR this year and only like 60 starts. It's crazy. He's so good. He's like when his stats. I mean, slight cherry pick moment, but I think it's important.
That'll
in the
score
context.
2 for the Yanks, by the way.
Yeah,
Got a lead.
and New
Yeah,
York
they do have the lead now,
noted
unfortunately.
fan favorite of New York Yankees Twitter, DJ LeMahieu, with the go ahead knock there.
DJ look ground into double play. Isn't that what they affectionately call him?
Yeah, I
They
believe
call
so.
him a lot.
That is what
DJ
that's the guy.
DJ LeMickey is the best.
True.
I hate the La Blanc thing annoys me so much, and I don't know why.
I've come full circle on it. It went from, all right, this is like
Shut
funny
up.
because of the bubble and like whatever, to this is the stupidest, like childish, you're like a 14-year-old on Twitter thing ever, to now where it's like ironically hilarious again. Like that's where I'm at currently. Because it's just like people are purposely being so obnoxious.
Okay,
about
yeah,
it, like,
that's what I'm
don't
gonna say.
mean it at all. Like
That's the one. Okay, good. That's where I think it's funny, is when it's just an entire paragraph of just like like
so
I
like
saw-
John and I have like our own like text convo like channel thing where we just copy and paste like funny ass LeMickey like stories into it. It's so long. We have like 50 in there.
No, my favorite one is the 12 Days of Tatis. That's my
Yeah,
favorite copy
that's a
pasta.
good
Oh my
one.
gosh.
The best trend on TikTok right now in baseball TikTok is plays of Fernando Tatis making routine errors with Don Orsillo over going, "Oh, Fernando! No one
Yeah,
can do
man.
it like that." Where he's dropping a routine pop up in center, like it's so
His
good.
like people like so obviously his
That reminds me, Carson. I'm
his-
going to send you a TikTok. I'm
his
gonna send it to you
offense
right
is his offense is phenomenal, and like what he, you know, he's one of the faces of baseball, like absolutely, but like his defense low key is a problem, and like
Is this? He should play left field. He needs to play left field.
yeah,
I'm not
and,
kidding.
like it's weird because like
He's taking.
I mean
Sorry, go ahead.
it's just I haven't seen.
now. TikTok moment.
There's like
Oh,
no
actually really
indication.
wholesome.
There's zero indication that he will like improve
Defensively.
Certainly not as a shortstop.
So,
and
and
like,
this is the other thing.
like not as a center fielder.
I am
either.
an ardent Trent Grisham believer. I think he's going to be a
Trent
superstar.
Grisham.
He has elite glove, everything that you look for in terms of intangibles he has. And I think he's a center fielder. And playing him not in center field every day, his production is like tanked over the last month and a half. And I think it's because, you know, it was, hey, you know, you're going to be you're our gold glove center fielder. And
Let's put Tatis in out there.
yeah.
That's
By
what
the
they
way,
do.
we're now going to put someone who's never played it in his life, and we're going to need you to play a position that you're going to play right field for us. Which, by the way, what you're most noted for in right field is a horrific error that cost your team a playoff series. Are you cool with that? Not really, guys.
Yeah.
Well, that's too bad because one guy's getting paid $300 million and you're not.
It's
Oh,
too
okay.
damn bad.
Yeah.
Let's do that, man.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Let's do damn bad.
Too damn
So-
bad.
And it's funny, like the whole reason I got
So
hired on this
electric.
site is the amount of attention I pay to the minor leagues. Robert Hassell, however, I only
I
read
think
it.
you got it right.
Hassel, right?
Yeah. I
Hassel
think so, yeah.
has been
Well,
raking. And I know the kid's only 19, but coming out of high school, I mean, draft moment. I remember on draft night, Scott, you're like, what? Was it second or third year in the row the Cardinals took your favorite high school prep bat? Yeah.
Yes. So like I loved him, and then the big one that I will never forget, and I like follow his career extensively because I still love the kid to death. And he like when he inevitably is an all-star for the Cardinals, I will still root for him, even though he's
Jordan
wearing
Walker?
Cardinals is Jordan Walker.
Ah,
I wanted
dude.
him. I was
He's so
screaming.
good.
You can probably search Jordan Walker in my like Twitter and find like the week leading up to honestly, I probably started before that. I was screaming the whole high school season about how good he was, and then like on draft day, like he had such a good like end to his high school season, and then like USA
He
tourney
did.
that like he went from mocked to be in the comp round where we had a pick at the first pick, and I was like, oh my gosh, please get him in the comp round. And then
snatched him up.
He had such a good last 2 weeks of high school and USA tourney that he went all.
We took him
like
20th, yeah, 20,
something,
20, yeah.
And I remember being and I remember I think I tweeted, I was like, you have got to be kidding me, of all teams to take him. Like it was the St. Louis effing Cardinals.
So
like, oh,
what's
I was
dope?
So angry,
What's dope is he's already
him.
in terms of prospects, he's already got 60 grade power at 19, which
I
is
know, dude.
just
so good.
Oh!
So good.
And I really think that the Jordan Walker selection for the Cardinals to me is he's either going to debut at 24 when Nolan's contract is up and he either retires or something, or we're going to get the DH and we're going to see Jordan Walker at 22 and he's going to be our DH every day.
Sure.
That is my prediction.
Fair.
This is the issue, though. It's our other infielder that absolutely rakes. Also is not good at defense. He's not bad, but he's average. And clearly the Cardinals' recipe for success, we're like the bed that we have made for ourselves is we have to rely on the best defense in the league to make the playoffs. I'm concerned once it comes around to having guys like Gorman and Walker up, but wow, that ball got hit a country mile foul.
Absolute
foul.
Tank job foul.
Yeah, that is wow. I'm hearing feedback. Who is that? I can hear myself talking.
It's not me.
It's not I.
Producer Peyton moment.
It shouldn't be me. Is it Peyton?
Could be.
It's the
wow. That's such great
HotMic
hitting.
feedback.
I've got mine muted.
I don't know where it's
muted,
coming
baby.
from. Mine's also muted.
So great piece of hitting by Verdugo. The boomer in me is coming out. I'm like, way to beat the shift, hit nice little reach, poking the bat out, little opposite field, putting the ball on the ground, loving it. That's something that they talked about that Nolan Arenado's been doing a lot this season. Because people are talking about how his more traditional numbers are down, specifically batting average. But something that I've really liked that I've seen from Arenado is the power number is the same and his situational hitting has still been really, really solid. So I definitely think that there's Coors effect, obviously built into batting average specifically, like straight up, he's just getting more hits when he played for the Rockies. But I've been really happy with his timely hitting. His timely hitting. And I know that that's something that you can like it's not really a real thing.
Double play
but it still can be. And I think that he's doing it well.
You're not wrong, but man, that's a brutal double play.
It's ill-timed.
Yeah. Also,
for sure.
Since when did DJ LeMahieu become a rock star third baseman? What am I watching tonight?
Literally.
But no, sorry. I know we said no extensive Cardinals talk, but I did want to give Mr. Nolan a little shout out there. We're talking about prospects. Because Walker he did 205 WRC plus at low A ball, and then I believe like a 130 WRC plus at high A ball this year. Kid put up numbers.
That's pretty solid. Look at that solid.
That is so unfortunate too, because that's such good. Oh man, if they had a little duck on the pond, that could have been a run there.
Is it 110 on for that? It's pretty fast.
Yeah,
pretty hard hit.
I still think Giancarlo Stanton literally almost decapitated Erod earlier.
See,
He
you
did,
say
absolutely.
that. You say that though. That was 81 off the bat.
Really?
81 at your face will still do some damage.
Yeah, okay,
but,
fair.
like, I guess fair. Like it wasn't like 100.
Off the bat, that looked like a classic Giancarlo 121 where you're like, oh Jesus Christ, get out of the way, you're gonna die.
Yeah. Anything Giancarlo hits honestly looks like oh my god, I'm gonna die. Scared.
Okay, I want to talk about this. That grand slam that he had last night, there's no way that went 450. There's no way. That ball had to go 500. I've never in my life, I don't know if I've ever seen a home run. Actually, no. Other than Josh Hamilton's home run derby, I don't know if I've ever seen a home run where I was more convinced that it for sure went 500 feet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, Josh Hamilton back. Oh, I have such a good question, dude. And we could talk about it for literally hours. Okay.
Oh, all right. Well,
7.
I was talking with my boys the other day,
nice.
and we
Love
got
it.
to thinking, okay, if MLB The Show did like the one season teams like 2K does,
Yeah.
and we were just spitballing fun teams that would be that they could use.
So
And it's like some of the most fun baseball conversation I've had in ages.
So we're talking about one like the
Like how
insert year-
2K has like
Yeah, like the
05,
2000
06 Grizzlies or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
Yeah. Like what baseball teams would you want in there?
I mean, I hate to say it, but like the 2019 Nats would for sure be
Absolutely.
in it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What? Okay, let's go all of our teams respectively to start. Okay,
Right.
So let's think Giants.
It's tough because I mean,
2010,
obviously you're gonna think
2010,
2002.
absolutely.
2002.
And 2002.
so. That's funny because you said that. My first thought was 1954.
Okay.
But I'm with it though. I love that.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing
That
so
was my
different
first
about
thought.
baseball than basketball. Like basketball, like you're like outside of the Lakers and Celtics 60s, like you're not getting to teams until the mid 70s. Like you have
Yeah.
baseball
And more-
like the Yankees, like Murderers Row, like is in there.
Yeah,
you know
absolutely.
what I mean? Like you
Hey,
have
oh,
like
hey.
26, 27
Momentary
Yanks or whatever.
momentary flex. The Murderers Row Yankees team
Yeah.
that won in 1927. Oh, it's the greatest team of all time. Lost to the Cardinals the year before in the World Series.
That's
Overrated.
great, dude.
They're not the
That's
best
great.
team of all time.
That's fair.
Overrated. They're not the best team of all
That's
time.
great. Okay, Giants
Yeah, I think-
teams that would be in there.
The 2010, 12, and 14, I think, are
That's
definitely
all
have
one
also,
team
like-
though. That's like
I know, that's what I'm
10
saying.
10 is definitely in there. Like objectively,
I think so.
10 for
10.
sure.
because that's prime
I think
Tim
14 is a
Lincecum
different
and
team.
MVP Posey. Yeah, because
Like,
10
I don't
has
think you get
Lincecum.
12,
No,
but like
you get
14, I think like you probably get.
Mostly because of the Bumgarner run, honestly.
Right.
Oh, 100%.
For sure.
If we're doing, oh my God, if we're doing like specific players' years, Madison Bumgarner 2014 playoffs MLB The Show card.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
99,
Unreal.
99,
Unreal.
everything. Or well, 125, everything.
Yeah.
So Giants we have
Oh, this is so hard.
02 for sure as well.
02,
like
absolutely.
02 is definitely in there. Like, and the sad part is they never actually would because they blackballed Bonds and refused to put him in the game. So like
Right.
that's like not actually possible, but like he should. Like 02.
Yeah.
For
Does he
sure
not have? He
should
doesn't have
be
a
in there.
single card in the show.
They
not
he's
one.
not allowed to be. If you look up all-time records in the maybe not anymore, but it used to just say like San Francisco Giants 2000 whatever to whatever. Like they don't even put his name in there.
Well, that's
I
why,
love that-
who
I
was
love
it?
that-
John Dowd.
I love-
In, like,
They
I love-
2K, yeah. John Dow used to be like the fake Barry Bonds in 2K. Yeah,
Mhm.
they literally
I
he's
love-
like not allowed. They refused to let him be in baseball.
So
video.
John Dow is actually just one of the developers of that game, and so when they needed a fake one, he's like, "I'm just gonna throw my name on here," and they just never changed it.
Yeah, and then they
God,
just
Fun
made
this
him
fact.
is
Barry
so
Bonds.
hard, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think
Yeah.
like other Giants teams, like one of the
I like the
Mays
54.
teams.
54.
Yeah, like 54 definitely gets one. Um,
How many do we get? Do we get 3?
dude, we can pick a number for each team if you want.
I'd say let's go
Let's-
5. I think 5's a good number.
I'm down
Oh
with,
my
dude.
God.
Like with the older teams,
It
you
makes
have
you
100 years to choose from. Like I'm down
It
with
makes
5.
you think.
I'm down
Yeah.
with whatever. Like it's
Oh,
such
okay,
a fun
5?
combo to have.
5 makes it okay. So I can
Okay,
say
so
from
let's
my
do Giants. Let's do 5 Giants first. Okay, so we have 54, 02, 10, 14. So
And then
there's
honestly,
one more.
and like it, like
2021.
right? Like if the game came out,
Yeah, that's
this
what I was
year,
gonna
you
say.
couldn't do it. But like this year's team would deserve one going forward, like future.
I think so because they're about to hit. So the Giants San Francisco era, most wins in a season is 103. And they're at 102 with 6 left to play. So
And this team was supposed to be like 4th in their division, and like
yeah,
or like
correct.
3rd.
So I think-
but like yeah,
a lot of people had the Diamondbacks over them. Actually, fun fact.
yeah, like the
Um,
Giants were not supposed to be like in our
No.
initial DD power rankings. Most people had them in the bottom 5.
Remember when I had them at like 10 and people clowned me for it?
I do. Woo, that was a
No,
close call.
almost.
Call.
But yeah, I mean, 2021, I think definitely would be
Oh,
another team in
man.
there. I think you could have some of those like. I'm thinking like the Gaylord Perry era of Giants
Yeah,
baseball.
like the 70s.
Christy
a little
Mathewson,
bit.
even,
Oh,
which
if
is
you want to go
farther
way
back.
Oh,
back,
we're
that
so
would
we
be
get to
electric.
include
That
we
would
get
be
to include New
electric.
York Giants.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. I mean, that's still part of the franchise.
I think so. Yeah, that's the franchise.
I think it's
just
completely
a different
well.
city, I
54
think.
was also
Oh.
the New York Giants, so like, I
No,
assume we already were.
I think they count. I think they count.
Yeah,
Damn.
I think one of the Christy Mathewson teams. I think definitely.
Okay, we have trivia in the middle of this.
Yeah, let's do some
Identify
trivia
the
real quick.
only season where all 4 of the Red Sox, Yankees, Tigers, and Cardinals were in the playoffs at the same time. I think that's really easy, to be honest with you.
I think so.
And I was wrong,
No.
so it's not.
So was I.
So the Cardinals were in.
did the-
I'll give you a
did the-
hint.
Did the Yankees?
We already
not
both
make it?
answered.
I'll give y'all a hint. Sorry, I know you guys already answered. For
We
those for
already
our
both-
viewers,
there's no point.
for the
No,
viewers,
that's
for the
fair.
viewers,
That's
the
fair.
Cardinals,
That's fair.
The Cardinals are in all of these. They were in the World Series in 2 of them. So
Okay, so did the
Okay.
Yankees not
Good
make
story,
the
bro.
playoffs in 2013?
okay.
I guess not.
I mean, they must not have, clearly. Because, I mean, we played the Red Sox in the CS. The Cardinals obviously made the playoffs that year.
Yeah.
And
Red
like,
Sox
I mean, obviously
obviously
we
did.
did. So, yeah, the Yankees must not have made it.
Wow.
Interesting.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna look
we
up.
got our Giants. The Cards,
Dude,
you
so
you have
let
to
me
have,
make the
like,
case.
a prime Pujols team on there for sure.
Okay, here's the issue. So I'm gonna pick 1964 is the easiest team to pick because the 1964 team ended the Yankees dynasty.
Right.
So
Yeah,
in
that's a
1964,
good-
like we're talking prime
pick.
Bob Gibson, like prime Bob Gibson.
Right.
Cardinals were one of the first franchises from the 60s through the 80s that had a huge.
Wasn't 64 the year, or no, 68 was the year that made them raise the mound, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tough World Series that year, but good year overall.
Yeah,
for Mr.
you're
Bob.
welcome for ruining your all-time World Series performance.
I mean, it's not ruined. It's still the greatest like pitching performance in World Series history. Dude, what?
We had a dude start against him all 3 games, and we actually won the World Series. So
All right. I'm still saying it's a GOAT. Anyway, so
Massive Emma.
I have to say 1964, and here's why. Again, prime Bob Gibson. This was the year where the Cardinals were began a forefront of like a 2-decade run where they had a lot of like black players that really pioneered the game and were super
Yeah.
impactful. Like we're talking from as impactful on the field as Bob Gibson to guys like Kurt Flood, who
Right.
like
would
you know
that
what
have
I
been
mean?
Brock too?
Yes, that'd
Yeah.
have been Lou Brock as well. So,
Dude,
with
a
that as
prime
well.
Lou Brock in that game would go stupid.
Yeah,
bro. He'd be
so-
so
Good
fast.
dummy.
right. And that's okay. And again, a final piece of information: the Yankees didn't play in another World Series after we beat them in '64 until 1976.
Right.
I believe, swept them in '64. Like we whooped them good.
Dismantled, yeah.
With that being said, I don't know what 1980s Cardinals team to pick because we're talking MLB The Show. You want Ozzie Smith, Vince Coleman, like you want the running Redbirds. We're talking a team
You
that
gotta
would,
have a prime Ozzy
like
team, dog.
rage. That
You
would
got
get
to.
so many rage quits. It's not even funny.
Yeah, you gotta
Like,
have a prime. You gotta have an Ozzy where like every defensive thing is just 100. Like at
so I
shortstop,
think
like,
I think I'm gonna pick like
For sure.
we're talking
7
so
power.
So the 1980, I'm gonna read you the stolen base totals of the Cardinals starting lineup. Okay,
Oh,
in
gosh,
1982.
yeah, that's the running birds, right?
The running Redbirds.
82,
That was
yeah.
82, 85, and 87.
They said, "I am Speed Kachow."
Starting
It was unreal.
our
dude.
catcher,
Oh, yeah, it's
who had a catcher with 1, Keith Hernandez 11, Tom Herr 12, Ozzie Smith 5, Ken Oberfeld 9, Lonnie Smith. Oh, sorry. Whoa, I was reading caught stealings. Whoa. Stolen bases.
I was like, these
1.
are awfully low.
Keith Hernandez 19, Tom Herr 25,
go.
Ozzie Smith 25, Ken Oberfeld 11, Lonnie Smith 68, Willie McGee 24.
68.
That's
Yeah,
absurd, man.
So
Absolutely ridiculous.
I think I want 82 because they also like if we're doing it 2K style, they actually won the championship that year. I don't.
No, because 2K doesn't care about that. I mean, they got.
I know.
They just want good teams.
We also got absolutely then maybe 85 because we won 100 games, but our stolen bases total. Okay, never mind. Maybe 85. Stolen base total 2-1, 31, 31, 17, 110, 56, 34. That's, by the way, that's Vince
absurd,
Coleman.
Man.
That's Vince Coleman. That's 110 stolen bases. He only got caught 25 times.
Yeah, that's unreal.
That's a ridiculously good percentage. Willie McGee stole 56 and only got caught 16 times. Like, good God.
Absurd,
Andy Van Slyke was 34 out of 40 on stolen bases. So I'd say 64. I'll go 64, 85.
You got to have a Musial team in there.
Yeah, you have
again,
right?
And now we've arrived to what team do we pick? The Cardinals are like defined by decades. So 1942 we won, 1944 we won, and 1946 we won. Every year was, Stan Musial.
Those are probably similar teams, like roster construction wise.
Right. That's also
because that's like pre-free agency.
So I'm gonna also pick the 1934 Cardinals because that's the gas house game. Like that's that is when Dizzy Dean famously said that he and his brother would win 45 games, and then he won like 36, and his brother won like 11.
Yeah.
So he
was right.
He got it.
He's like, you're not wrong. But
that was also the year in the deciding World Series game. He struck the first batter out and said, "Don't effing lift your bat off your shoulders the entire afternoon because you're not hitting shit." And then we proceeded to win the game 11-0.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So,
and then he was right.
So I'm going to go 1926. We had 3 Hall of Famers. We defeated Murderers Row. We had Rogers Hornsby, prime. I know it's 1920s, but
dude, no, I don't care. Yeah.
Batting average, we can discuss all we want. If you hit over 420, you are a good hitter. I don't give a shit about BABIP. I don't give a shit about BABIP at that point.
No, well, yeah, because you could hit the ball hard and it would go 150 feet. So that ball is different. Yeah.
Rogers Hornsby in 1926. Oh wow, that was actually the worst year of his career. I take that back. The year before, however, he hit 424 with a 507 OBP.
Yeah,
casual.
That's ignorant.
1200 OPS, a 222 OPS plus. Good God. So I'm gonna go 1926.
That's era adjusted. That's an era adjusted stat. So
yeah, for his career, he had a 177. He honestly, he might be. I don't want to say he's better than Stan Musial, but he might be.
I don't know. Just stats wise,
Stan Musial noted not racist, so that definitely ups my opinion of who the best Cardinal of all time is.
Okay, so you have 26.
Sir.
26, 34.
34.
I need to pick my
64 and 82.
85.
So you only have one team left, and and the one era left is
the 40s. It's the 40s. It has to be.
So
Stan
you're
Musial.
not putting. So you're not putting.
No, I'm not.
Anything a Pujols team in there.
I would not be. God, no.
That's
Yadier Molina has what, like 2 seasons of like 6 WAR. Like Albert Pujols' best season. I'm picking the 19. Hold on,
Like how? But you like we got like you can't
dude.
dude. Like just give me a middle finger and pick 06. Like I don't even care. Just like
No, like, dude, no. The 1940. I will pick for my final team selection. I will pick the greatest Cardinals team of all time by wins and losses. I'll pick the 1942 St. Louis Cardinals. That team won the World Series and won 106 games.
yeah, that's pretty good.
So we're talking, by the way, Stan Musial was the second best hitter on the team with an OPS plus of 151.
Jeez.
This team was nutty. We had a guy off the bench. We had dudes off the bench going nuts.
Okay, so who's your 5? Solidified 5.
1926, 1934, 1942, 1964, and 1985.
Wow, so
No
nothing
2000.
during this
Pujols.
year of just like
And look, 2011, dude.
like
2011
a 2011 team like
is probably 6th. It's 6th.
sure.
You got to remember, Scott, I'm choosing from 11 World Series championship winners.
Oh yeah, no.
And one of mine lost the World Series grade on a horrendous blown call. I'm not going to talk about it again. Look it up on YouTube. It's literally one of the most obvious blown calls ever.
Seems like you're talking about it again.
I'm still upset. We should have 12 World Series. It's not even funny. Yeah, this dude, like, okay, so we're talking like the OPS plus of the starting lineup. Mind you, it's 1942 and they have no idea what advanced analytics are to save their lives. 115, 113, 80, 113, 113, 151, 156, 114. As a starting lineup. Team
That's
pitching.
nuts.
Team pitching, if you want ERA plus, 192, 160, 116, 136, 104.
Jeez. Yeah.
With our
bad.
bullpen having a
That's
105.
okay.
With our bullpen ERA plus 105, 118, 136, 119, and 249.
Man.
How can you not pick that? I can't not.
Well, that's simply picking another team. That's how you pick not that team.
Right, I know. I just can't. Like, the 1940s Cardinals, if World War II didn't happen, would for sure have maybe had 5 consecutive world championships. Like, not as a stretch. Who won in, like, 1947, right? 1947 World Series. Like, without the Dodgers getting a Hall of Fame bat. Yeah, we're maybe making the World Series and winning.
It's fair. Also, I just want to throw out there, my official last team is the 1911 New York Giants.
Christy
That's my
Mathewson. All
official
right, see.
5th. Yeah. Scott, are you like, muted or something? Because you're not saying words.
Hello?
Oh no, never mind.
Hello.
You're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wow,
1911 New York Giants is my my 5th and final official team.
1947 World Series, Yogi Berra, absolute bum, dude. Hit 158 with a 516 OPS. Not my goat. Surely not.
Jeez.
Not my goat.
Look, hold on. Let me pull some up. I want to make sure I have these stats right.
Give me a minute.
I just don't want to. Like, Foolish Baseball already used this point for Yadier Molina, but I'd like to bring it up.
Did you like that video?
Oh my God, are you joking me? Hey, Carson.
Right now.
Hey, Carson. How about someone who's insanely likable to baseball Twitter? They're gonna neatly package a video that perfectly encapsulates everything that you've screamed about for years about why Yadier Molina is clearly a Hall of Fame catcher, and we're gonna make it like a nice little video for you that you get to like prove that someone who does way more research than you even care to do can yes. Oh my God, yeah. It's just shambolic to look at Yadier Molina's career and go, oh yeah, he's not a Hall of Famer. Like, I'm sorry, you're smoking crack if you think Yadier Molina is not a Hall of Famer. You are. You're just wrong, and you're wrong, and it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing as a baseball fan to look at Yadier. Like, it is. I'm sorry to look at someone and go, I don't care how arbitrary you think All-Star games are. Anyone that makes 10 All-Star games and has 9 gold gloves should probably be in the Hall of Fame. Like, almost unilaterally. I can't think of someone that has 10 All-Star game appearances that shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame. Is there anyone that you can think of right now? Kurt Schilling.
Let me just pull from my
memory
of how all the All-Star rosters I definitely know.
Kurt Schilling is a Nazi. He's excluded from this argument. He's a terrible person and he has no business licking the bottom of my shoes, let alone being in the Pro Baseball Hall of Fame.
That's a good take.
It's a great take. Kurt Schilling's a bottom 5 person in the league. Players with most. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to ask you guys with most. I'm going to look up the list of players with most All-Star selections. I'm going to find the list of guys that aren't in the Hall of Fame that have at least 10. And I want you guys to give me your honest opinion if they should be in the Hall of Fame or not. I think that's a fair game we can play, yeah?
Okay, anyway, while you do that, Scott, give us your top 5 Detroit Tiger teams.
So while I dig this up, Scott.
Okay. So, like, 06 is definitely on there. Undoubtedly.
Right. Undoubtedly.
Team was horrible for 15 straight years. Pulled themselves like 3 years removed from losing 119 games. Like City was going through bankruptcy. Like one of the most important teams like ever. Won 95 in a division with three 90-game winners. Made the World Series. Yeah, just like, you know, and like the players on the team, you're getting rookie Verlander, prime Pudge.
Is it 2006 we're talking about?
Correct.
Yeah. So you're getting rookie JV, prime Pudge, like prime Curtis Granderson. I don't care what he hit 40 home runs with the Yankees. He had a 30 season in 06. Like that's better than hitting 45
notably fell down and ate shit on a David Eckstein fly ball.
Correct. So like, and then like runner up for MVP Maglio that almost batted 370. And then like obviously like the homer. Pitching staff, you're getting like Jeremy Bonderman's one good season, like 45-year-old Kenny Rogers that somehow was good and the ace of the team. You're getting rookie Joel Zamaya, who had a sub-2 ERA and threw 105.
Is that confirmed?
Todd
105?
Jones. The confirmed, I believe, was 104.
Okay. I was gonna say because I thought everyone
was the
because everyone I was gonna say because like MLB Twitter freaked out when Jordan Hicks hit 105, but I was like, oh, if someone did it 15 years ago, then like what's all this press for?
No, Zamaya did it. Zamaya's was I believe the one against the Twins was 104, and that's the one that like there's still like T-shirts out there that have it, and it was like everybody loved it, and that was like his only fully healthy good season because he got hurt all the time.
Fair.
Yeah, so like him, like you have like young, like Fernando Rodney, which is kind of fun.
Any team with Fernando Rodney is a good choice.
I miss
like
Fernando Rodney.
Yeah, you have like Placido Polanco was like got a lot of MVP votes in 07. Like you're getting like prime Polanco.
Cardinals legend.
Yeah, facts. And then like Trey, you know. Matt Stairs should be in the Hall of Fame, best pinch hitter of all time, coming off the pine.
Shout out Matt Stairs. We love Matt Stairs.
Like late season edition, Sean Casey. Like you're getting Sean Casey. Just like a really fun team and a team that obviously meant a significant amount to the city. So that's like easy. And then the other like hands down must
84, right?
68. Yeah, 84 definitely. 68,
Okay.
84, and 06 are like the guarantees. Like that's like those are like the three. Like there's no way you're doing that. You're picking 5 teams and all 3 of those aren't involved.
Yeah.
There's also trivia
84.
again,
I
by the
mean,
way.
80. Man, Peyton just loves doing this in the middle of these. From
Yes.
1920. From
Peyton just
1920 through
flexing
the
his
end
Yankees fandom right now.
This one
through the
was
end of the
Pro
2002
Red Sox.
Major League season, the Yankees finished ahead of the Red Sox in the AL 63
Also,
times. How many times did the Red Sox finish from 2011 to 20?
so in the 2010s, not including 2010.
Well, no. Yeah.
Is there no answer? It doesn't tell
Yeah,
me.
Apparently.
Peyton, we need a correct answer. Also, 3 of us made different choices.
Yeah, solid. We should just all get points, IMO. No, Scott, I thought you were to say 84 is
duh.
the gimme because I know that
Except
84,
Carson.
like the narrative for 84,
True.
I know is very like there's a lot of mystique surrounding the 84 team.
Yeah, 84. I mean, that team started off 35-5.
Right.
And then had the best record in baseball from opening day until they won the World Series.
Right, yeah.
Had the best record in the entire MLB. So like that's like obviously a really fun one. And then that one just has that's just a fantastic team. I mean, you're getting prime Jack Morris, Hall of Famer, doesn't deserve it, don't care. Alan Trammell does deserve it, Hall of Famer, prime Alan Trammell. Prime Lou Whitaker should be a Hall of Famer.
So where's
like Dan Petrie almost 120. Like Chet Lemon,
Big Bird?
Chet Lemon
Big Bird was
a big one.
Oh no, that's too
not
late.
he had long retired by then.
So are you picking the year he popped off so that you get prime Big Bird?
You can't because those teams sucked. Like it's just him. Like I don't think you can justify it, unfortunately. Like those teams were absolute garbo. Well, not as bad as the early 2000s teams, I guess, but like those two were like not very good teams and have like no noteworthy people on them besides him.
So also, what Hank Greenberg team you picking?
Yeah, so definitely. So okay, so 8 and then like 68 is a very that's probably like the number one most obvious one to be honest because A, Al Kaline team, but B, like that is the most important team in all of sports in this city's history. Like that was
Really?
right in the middle of the Detroit race riots.
Oh, okay,
Willie
yeah,
Horton,
fair.
literally, there's literally record of Willie Horton leaving Tiger Stadium after a game and in the middle of race riots, standing on cars in the middle of a 4-way intersection and like patrolling to like clear out downtown Detroit.
That's
like
awesome.
in his Tigers uniform. Like
That's
had
awesome,
not
dude.
changed. Like
yeah, that's sick.
Like insane cultural impact. And yeah, like the most like undoubtedly. Like if the 06 team is like the only thing even close, and I don't think it's actually like that close. That 68 team. And then again, like that's a phenomenal team. I mean, that is an unbelievable. That's Norm Cash at first, like borderline Hall of Famer. That's Al Kaline. So not quite his prime, but still like the cleanup hitter on a team that won the World Series. Then Denny McClain, one of the highest peaks ever for a pitcher, like literally like the last 30-game winner in MLB history. The most recent one was 68 Denny McClain.
Until Adam Wainwright next year, baby.
Like, all right.
Sure,
like just like really, really, really like crazy good team. Like Lance Parrish, like just really, really. Oh, and the 84 team has the MVP winner coming out of the bullpen, by the way. Notable closer that won MVP in 84.
I love the 70s
and
80s for baseball for doing that. Like, oh, this guy had like 50 saves, MVP. Give him MVP.
No, it wasn't even that. He had I think he had in the high 30s. It was literally just he was the first ever closer. He was the closer was pretty new. Like relatively new, like the A's kind of started doing it in the 70s. Like that was and
everyone's favorite manager, TLR, inventing the closer. Yes.
Right.
No
And
one's
then, like,
terrible
on
at
top
TLR.
of that, then the Tigers made their closer pitch 2 innings. So he was a closer that had, like, well
Oh.
over 100 innings.
Oh, the first stopper in
and
existence.
Right. So
Stop
he's a
closer.
closer that had, like, 4 WAR in a season.
Okay,
Like
That's
he
crazy.
literally
Yeah.
almost had a 4 WAR season out of the bullpen. So, yeah. So 68, 84, 06 are the slam dunks. I think you have to go 35 because 45 is a very
That's it.
similar team, but everyone's older and had just come back from the war. Like that 45 was
Also-
like Greenberg's first year back from the war was 45.
1945 is I'm sorry to say, Scott, that's the only Mickey Mouse ring to ever truly exist. The St. Louis Browns were literally employing an outfielder that had one arm. That's not a joke. That's real.
Yes,
So-
yes. Hank Greenberg came. Yes, Hank Greenberg came back in the middle of that season.
Also,
So
sorry,
like
real
30,
quick about
then
Hank.
35's the year.
Sorry, I have a quick question about
One
Hank Greenberg.
Go for it.
He took 30. I was looking up his BREF because I was like 1,600 career hits. I was like, that's nuts. I'm like, Hank, because if you asked me, I'd have been like, oh yeah, Hank Greenberg, he's probably like 100 WAR, 3,000 hits guy. You know what I mean? Was it like, I know he's very committed to his Jewish faith. Did he take 2 years off because of faith? Was that why he didn't play in 30 or in 31 and 32?
No. So in 1930, at 18, I believe is when the game was played. Even though
Yes,
by
he-
the end
yeah.
of the season he would be 19, but I believe he debuted at technically 18, or like he had just turned 19.
Okay.
So he came up and had one at bat. I believe it was
I am
against
seeing
the
that, yes.
Yankees to end the season, and I think he struck out or whatever. Like it wasn't anything.
He did not get a hit, I can tell you that.
Right. So he comes up for that the year that he is acquired, not drafted because like no draft, but
Right.
like the first year in the organization, he's immediately put there because like half of our team was hurt, and we were like, oh well, we just got this new 19-year-old that's supposed to be pretty good, and we were like, okay, let's just like see what he can do to pinch hit late in the game. And then after that is when he actually went to the minors for 2 years. So they're not off. Like if you press like show minors, like I'm sure that his minor league stats will be there. Like,
yeah, okay, that makes yeah. In the minors, yeah. I mean, in 30 and 32,
yeah.
He hit 30, hit 39 home runs in the minor leagues is a year.
in the 30s.
Yeah. Well, you see what I mean. I know I played 3 years, but okay.
It's a very
so 35.
It's
So
a very
1935 would be the
question.
last year that you would have picked.
So
30?
Well, that's only 4 for me. 35 is my
Yeah.
fourth team.
Oh,
but 35
yeah.
Greenberg wins MVP. Gehringer is 6th and wins it like 2 years from now.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy Bridges is 11th. Auker is 22nd. So like I think the year that I'm thinking of, we actually didn't win the ring when we had like 9 people all get MVP votes. But regardless, like the same roster pretty much goes through like a ridiculous team. Gehringer has a statue in left field. Greenberg has a statue. Hal Newhouser has a statue. There's 3 of the 6 statues in Comerica Park were all on this team.
On that team,
like,
yeah,
crazy, man.
all 3 would win MVPs.
That's
Well,
insane.
All 3 would win MVPs
And that's why-
at some point.
And that's why I'm not picking, by the way, any of the 2000s Cardinals teams, because all of our statues and all of our retired numbers are all from eras that I've picked.
That makes sense.
Right.
Until literally a year
30,
from now.
35.
Well, you can pick.
Is Scott on
you
like
can
a
pick
delay for you too, or is it just me?
a little bit of a delay, yeah.
Okay.
Scott, pop the.
Hello.
Like you say something and then like 3
Oh
seconds
my God!
later,
Yeah. Try like popping off and back on.
Hello. Okay. Wait, do I just do? I don't want to like. I don't know how this works. So I just like end call.
Or you could just like video off.
Probably
and video
refresh.
on. Yeah, just refresh the screen. Yeah, actually, just do that.
What did I just
Actually,
do?
maybe I don't know.
Say
Wait.
ah. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Welcome back. There you go. All right, I think we got it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
No, he's definitely still super
No,
delayed,
wait,
dude.
no, he's not. How? What's happening?
Peyton, we need help.
Producer Peyton, come to our rescue.
Peyton. Scott. Is Scott still there? Hello. Is he back? Scott.
Something's loading. Something suspicious is
It's
loading
gotta
right
be
now.
Scott.
It's got to be Scott. A mystery
Scott
man.
was he was
Diego,
off.
Diego, let's play a game. Who's that Pokemon? It's Scott Bentley. It's the loading screen. Ah!
No, Scott was just like super delayed on his
Yes. Also, I
His
want to let you know
audio.
once Scott gets back, Diego, you guys are toast for my argument for making at least 10 All-Star games.
Okay. We literally aren't arguing against you either. is the
No, I
thing.
know. So I've done my research. There is exactly one person.
Scott?
Scott. Who's that Pokemon?
It's Scott Bentley.
It's Ryan Rudy. Ah, no.
Hi, Ryan's girlfriend. I don't know Ryan's girlfriend's name. Hi,
He's
Clay.
definitely heard it before.
Is it Maddie? That
I
might
think
be
so.
wrong.
I follow him on Instagram. I should know this. Give me a second.
Yeah, so do I.
Do 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 do.
Is Scott just straight up not loading back in? What is happening?
I don't know.
Scott, we miss you. Come back.
Abby.
Abby, that's what it is.
Shout
for
out
sure.
Abby. It's
Hi,
your
Abby.
mother, says Garrett in the chat. Actually, it's your mom. Get wrecked, idiot.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Listen, man, if we're gonna
Carson
make
was holding on to that one, man.
listen, if we're gonna make your mom jokes, all right, you get to get wrecked. All right, we're gonna use. Let me put on my Kanye filtered like blind shades. All right, and put on my LMFAO, dude. We're going back to 2010. I'm digging way back in. All right. Geez, guys, what time does the bacon narwhal? There you go. There you go.
Anyway, there he is.
I just horrific. Now
Hey,
you're good.
there we go. He's perfect. Yeah, he's perfect.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah, 'cause
Scott,
it was like
Scott,
popping up a bunch.
wait,
and
so
then
Scott,
nothing
you
happened.
heard me horrifically age myself just now then with the I was making a joke about how if we're going to continue with this your mother shenanigans, then I get to dig back all the way into the 2010 jokes. So I pulled out the gee guys, what time does the bacon narwhal?
Ridiculous.
I'm digging. Hey, this is how you know that everyone
Way
on
back.
this is for all of our loyal viewers. This is
We're
how
old.
everyone that you know on camera was born in the 90s because I got to drop a delicious 2010 internet reference, and we were all like, haha, yeah, nice.
Oh, born in the 90s. I wasn't born in 1999.
Yeah, no, me too. I just love saying that. It's one of my favorite things
Fair.
to do. It's my favorite gag to pull on my younger sister because she was born in 2003. Where I'll just be like, you're just born in a different generation. Like you don't understand what a Tamagotchi
My little sister was
is.
born in 2005. She turned
Listen,
16 yesterday.
My sister was born in 05 too.
If your first phone wasn't a primary color that had a slide-up keyboard, don't talk to me. That's all I got
I had
to
a
say.
flip.
Dude, mine wasn't even
I
that
had a
nice.
flip.
Oh, dude,
I
you
had a
did?
Nokia. I had a Nokia where
Ooh.
you had to press like 111.
I had-
Yeah, I had a
Ooh,
flip
T9?
that had 9. Yeah,
The
it was a
T9? Okay,
a
so
T9
I got
flip.
lucky. I got to have, it cost $20 to
Mine was
purchase in
$20
full.
too.
Mine was $20 in full to purchase, and the only thing it had was call and text. That was it. Nothing
So was
else.
mine. Yeah.
Nothing else. I know. Unbelievable. Anyway, Scott, that
And the
fifth
other reason I
Tigers
got my
team.
phone is because I was gone a lot for sports. So my mom's like, "You need."
That's what
this
happened for
just in
me.
case.
Yeah,
The only reason
my
I got a
parents
phone-
got divorced, and they were like, "We need
All
you
right,
to, like,
all
go
right,
anymore."
all right. Scott Bentley has officially kid cutty this stream.
No, I
Oh
mean,
my
that's
God,
like,
yeah.
I don't care. Like, I'm,
Oh,
like,
yeah, let me
why?
just-
That's why.
I'm just gone. I slid down in my chair and I don't know how to get back up.
Scott, do you want to? I mean, I'd have to unplug literally all my stuff, but like, I mean, I got like a couch in the other room. If you want to come, like, I can take some notes if you. If you got
Dog,
something,
I go to therapy every Friday.
I know you do.
Therapy
I'm
is
asking.
dope.
I'm asking if you want to reschedule for Monday. I'm right here, baby.
Hey, man, right here, baby.
I have a couch in my room right here. Actually, you can see the
Oh my
ground
God.
right here.
All right. Real quick topic before we get in here. Is John Principe the worst person that if you were to open the door for a therapist to see? That
No,
works for
Christian
Diamond Tigers?
Lloyd. Christian
Oh,
Lloyd.
yep,
Christian,
yep,
100%.
Oh, yeah,
Christian
you're
Lloyd.
right. You're right.
John's a nice dude. Like if
John
he-
is nice.
John's awesome.
John, that's
in
no
his
disrespect.
head, he'd be like, "This dude's a effing idiot." Like, what?
Yeah, John
But,
would
like,
be
He
nice.
would be like he also wouldn't know how to help you, but he'd be like super nice about everything. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, like that sucks or whatever." Like he just
John,
be like
true.
You want
John-
to go like
Christian
get a
Christian would
burger?
be like, "You should feel bad for being this sad. Like you are an idiot."
Whatever, man.
Anyway, we got your fifth team, Scott.
Your fifth team, yes. So it's at 1945 or is it
No,
another
that's my 4. You keep giving me a team that I haven't picked.
35,
I have-
45,
No,
84, and 06?
definitely not 45 is not on there. We're definitely not picking 45. 35, 68, 84, 06.
Okay.
So the fifth team, it has to be 2013.
Really?
That's fair.
Yes.
That's fair. No, that's
I
fair.
believe.
Wow.
and This is
Like 13 or 14.
I
I'd say.
fully understand like the bias that comes with this statement, whatever.
Mhm.
I believe that the 2013 Tigers roster is one of the greatest teams in the history of the sport to not win a World Series. And
Okay.
I think
That's fair.
that
honestly.
in
I'm gonna put that to you,
2013, if Dave Dombrowski called all 29 other GMs and said, I will trade you your 25-man roster for my 25-man roster, every single team would have said yes.
No,
I believe that.
We'd be giving up.
Including the Red Sox.
We'd be giving up to Yadier Molina though. So like, I don't know if that would be equitable.
I get
You know
like,
what he means.
like the emotional,
No, I'm fucking with you.
like,
I'm
part
fucking
of
with you.
it, like,
Language. I didn't say that. Beep.
I truly, that is like I mean I venture that the 2013 team is
Solid team.
arguably one of the greatest Tigers teams ever, period. It's just they couldn't get the final job done. I mean that is obviously
team.
the best season of Miguel Cabrera ever.
Yeah,
Like,
7.5 WAR.
literally
Yeah,
better
that-
than his Triple Crown year.
Only
Yep.
7.5 wars. Miggy's best year. No way.
He was a below average. He was a bad defensive first baseman. So yes,
Hey, let me look at.
Wow.
Let me look at his.
that's why
If you-
Angels fans hate him because
if you-
Trout
if
had
you
a
put a-
10.5 WAR season and didn't
Yeah.
win MVP.
If you put a gun to my head and said what was Miggy's peak war, I'd say 9.
He had 9.10 WAR that year.
Oh, okay.
That's how bad
okay.
he was defensively, man.
Yeah,
But like 9.10 WAR.
he was
stick
a
him at
bad
DH,
defensive
that's just
first baseman. So like
yeah.
A great
Like, if
Scott.
he was a DH, that's a 9 more season.
Scott, a Tigers Cardinals 2013 World Series is indeed a great like what if like that
For
like
sure.
a rematch of like because we got like you said 2006 was rookie Justin Verlander like you know
Also,
what I
the Red
mean.
Sox just scored.
And like
That was
like,
because that was also like okay. Jokes aside,
It's a
that was
tie ball
peak.
game, 2-2, bottom seven.
That was peak Yadier Molina. We're talking like
yeah,
6
no,
WAR
and
Yadi.
also 06 is one of the best Pujols seasons like
Well,
of his
yeah.
career.
Yeah, 2013 we're rocking a good Matt Carpenter at first base.
It's so
Slash
crazy
Matt
that
Adams.
Miguel Cabrera got MVP votes from 2003 to 2016.
He
Every
did?
Not
single year.
really. Not really.
Yeah.
He was really good.
No,
I
he's
mean,
saying it's
no,
not really weird. That's what Carson's saying.
I'm saying
Yeah.
it's just crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like, that's
Oh,
just
okay.
like
Crazy as in
insane.
wow, that's very impressive. Okay, I thought you meant
yeah,
like
that's
how
what
did
I
he
that's
do
what
that?
I meant.
I was like,
No,
what
no,
do you mean? He
I
was
mean
a-
like that's just
Okay.
extremely impressive.
I was like, yeah, he was
It's
a top 10
whack,
player
man.
in the league for a decade and a half. That's how it works.
it's casual.
Speaking of being a top player in the league, now that Scott has rounded out his 5 teams.
Wait, I want to talk about the 2013 Tigers more.
Okay,
yeah,
so
let's
go
talk
ahead,
about
go
the
ahead, go
2013 Tigers.
Go ahead.
So you
This
I'm
is
all-
a
I'm all ears,
talented
man.
team, man.
Very.
So
Oh my
you
god, and
have-
a resurgent Torrey Hunter. Let's talk about that too.
I love Torrey Hunter so much, man.
No, you
I-
don't.
On
I'll
field,
tell
I
you
love
why.
on field
Yeah,
Torrey
there
Hunter.
you go. There you go.
I love
I'll tell
on-
you why,
that's what-
tell you why
sorry.
you don't like him after we're off air. But I
I
promise.
meant on the field as a player, strictly as a player.
Yeah, that's a good caveat.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have We have the best offensive season of Miguel Cabrera of his career. You have Victor
This pitching staff's
Martinez
also
a
crazy.
year before. He literally was runner-up for MVP. So you have like
Raking.
prime,
Raking.
right, and that like did not strike out, walked almost
Yeah.
100 times, like batted 350, like ridiculous V-Mart.
Ridiculous.
You have the Prince Fielder, you have the Bash Bros.
Mhm.
Okay, so you have, and the defense is going to be atrocious. No one cares. Okay, so you have,
Yeah.
and the thing is, in 2013,
It's third base, Miggy.
well, see, the thing, the caveat I would like to instill in this, which could be laughed at, and you like whatever. V-Mart missed all of 2013.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
2014 was his, like, you know, he was runner up for MVP. So we're just he's on the roster, but he's on the IL the whole year. So we're just gonna pretend like he's still there. Okay. So you have V-Mart, Prince, Miggy. You have like insane defensive Jose Iglesias at shortstop. Because Johnny
Wizard.
Peralta gets popped for PEDs during the season, and we acquire Jose Iglesias.
And then signed
so-
by the Cardinals, lest we forget.
And
Right.
Don Kelly,
So-
baby.
So right, you have utility man Donnie Kelly, baby, the GOAT.
Donnie Kelly,
in
baby.
the outfield, you have Austin Jackson, literally best defensive
Peak Austin Jackson.
Tigers center fielder ever, like in the history of the Detroit Tigers, best
Wow,
defensive
really?
center fielder ever. Yes.
Look at his D-War.
So that's not a knock. That's not a knock. Just
His-
Tigers
no,
storied franchise.
I
you know,
think, right? Yeah, it's over 120 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
so,
is
like,
impressive. That's
Yeah, very impressive. Shout out Austin Jackson.
If you look at I think if you do like all-time Tigers D-War, his it
He's
might
up
have
there?
even been his 2013. It was either his 11 or 13 was like the highest single season for
3.1 D-War in 2011.
ignorant.
Oh,
bro.
good God.
Ridiculous,
That's
dog.
insane. In center
Ridiculous.
field, too?
Yeah, absolutely ridiculous.
What is
Absurd.
Is that the fan
Now,
refs you're using?
now he struck. That's
Baseball
probably
Reference.
B-Ref if it's D-War.
B-Ref.
Oh yeah.
The now he struck out like 220 times in a leadoff spot, but like.
Who cares?
Yeah,
That's
he
fine.
was a dog in center. So you have
He was
you
like
have-
okay, and like offensively, he was
oh,
average.
I mean he was like like he shouldn't have, with the analytics we have now. There's no way he should have been our leadoff hitter. It was just because he was fast, but like
Yeah. He's 104 OPS plus, so he's very
Yeah,
much just an average hitter.
fine.
I mean,
Sure.
well, above average. Just give credit where
Slightly.
credit's
Slightly above average.
due. Enough. Listen, like
Fair.
in my opinion, like 104 and 105 is the like I think literally 104 is the number I look at where I go, you're not one bad weekend series away from dipping below 100. Ergo, you're an above average hitter.
yeah,
That's fair. I think I usually think like, I mean, above average hitter. I probably set it at like 110 myself because like you're like a good hitter at 110 OPS plus.
Okay, that's fair.
So
I think
then
that's for me anyway. Arbitrary.
the crew de gras
The pitching staff.
The pitching staff, because then you have
man.
we're
Breakout
we have
Scherzer, who is
you have-
nuts.
21-3 Max Scherzer.
Oh, but pitcher wins don't matter. Clip it. I got
Oh,
Scott
thank you.
Bentley. Pitcher wins.
I
Get
was
him.
just identifying what
He never
year
claimed that it
was.
mattered.
Oh,
120
Literally
ERA
just
plus Max
identifying
Scherzer.
which season it was. Chill. You have
120 ERA plus Max Scherzer.
you have prime JV.
like prime.
Like who
JV.
just came
120,
off, like
sorry,
literally
that's
won an
what I meant
MVP the year before.
Yeah, like
prime JV.
legit.
120 ERA plus Justin
Prime
Verlander is what I meant to
JV,
say.
Cy Young, Max Scherzer.
144
young,
ERA plus, by the
young
way.
but sneaky good Ricky P.
96 ERA plus.
ERA
a
title,
five-star.
Anibal Sanchez.
That's
He also had a
ridiculous.
162 ERA plus. That
Yeah, he
year.
led the league in ERA in 13, didn't he?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. That's just crazy.
Yeah.
257 ERA.
Like just and then I mean if you want to like F around like you'd have rookie Robbie Ray. That's kind of funny.
Oh, really?
Like yeah, like
Robbie Ray's not.
or
doesn't
like
show up
or
here.
you'd have rookie Drew Smiley. You got like some funny
Drew
like
Smiley,
funny little
Doug
Some
Fister.
names. Definitely
But
some
then,
names.
yeah, you would also have you would have Mr. Reliable Doug Fister as well. Fantastic. And then
Fister,
out of
though.
the bullpen, you'd have sub 2 ERA Joaquin Benoit.
2.01, by the way.
Dang it. You'd have 2 ERA Joaquin Benoit.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
No, it's the same thing. It's whatever. And then
Yeah, that's fair.
And then you would have completely imploded in the postseason, but still 2 years removed from a perfect season out of the pen, Jose Valverde. I think he dropped off a cliff that season, though.
76 ERA plus.
Yeah, no, he was
5.59 ERA.
Right, yeah, that was
1.24.
He lost the closer job like 2 weeks into the season.
Also,
happens.
And the bullpen was like the reason like that team couldn't get the job done. Like the
bullpen's not strong.
Shocker out of Dave Dombrowski.
Right, exactly.
Outside of Joaquin Benoit.
Even look at it's ugly. Even look at like Alex Avila, like still really solid player. Like was an all-star like 2 years before that.
He was fine offensively as well.
Dude, look at if you want to be shocked, look at Alex Avila's 2011 season. If you want to just be mind blown, he had I think he had an over 900 OPS.
Also,
I'm not even kidding.
Scott, I'm gonna get
895 OPS, 142 OPS plus.
Yeah, dude.
Not bad.
Jesus Christ,
Scott, I'll
man.
I'll get on my soapbox for calling Torrey Hunter a resurgent 2013. Hadn't made an All-Star game in 2 years. OPS 800, OPS plus 115, 17
and he was
bombs.
in right too with Jackson covering a lot of centers.
Yeah.
So like he didn't need to be like prime defensive.
That's what I'm saying.
Hunter
He won the Silver Slugger too. Like he definitely
he batted 2 in that lineup like his entire time.
And honestly,
he was the 2
hitter.
What was this season from Alex Avila? Like you're completely right. What is this 2011 Alex Avila?
I know, dude.
I have no idea.
Ridiculous. What? Redonkulous.
That's nuts.
So then in left you have the carousel of like a million people: Andy Dirks, Brennan Bosch.
That is the rest
I
of
think
the
Andy
World
Dirks
Series
got the
winner.
most reps, I believe.
He definitely did, and I think he had a pretty darn good year for most of that.
He's 87 OPS plus. I mean,
Oh my God!
I would have said it was better.
Matt Holliday was so good, dude.
256 average, 323 on base, like not bad.
Then like second base, you have Rudy's favorite player ever, Omar Infante. Like just like a really,
God,
a really fun team.
Who's the center for the Yanks?
Team. Yeah, that was rough.
That's a game-changing error right there.
Scott, if you want to talk about real quick, Scott, Diego, do you guys want to hear about? You don't talk about like a carousel. You talk about like a carousel in left field. I'm gonna give you the stat line. I'm gonna give you the home run and RBI total, which I know RBI whatever of the Cardinals' first base platoon in 2013. The Cardinals' home run and RBI first base platoon, 30 home runs and 148 RBI out of the first base slot. That is ridiculous.
It is.
That's Alan Craig and Matt Adams, by the way.
Wow, Matt Adams.
47.
Matt Adams, noted absolute owner of Clayton Kershaw. Oh my God.
The Posey is a noted absolute owner of Clayton Kershaw.
Yeah, and Matt Carpenter, which is why I'm so excited to play the Dodgers in the wild card game. I would borderline debate starting Matt Carpenter at second base because if Clayton Kershaw is pitching, lock in Matt.
It's not going to be Kershaw. It's going to be Scherzer.
I know.
They've said it. Unless it's a game 163, they're pitching Scherzer.
Hey, all right, Diego. Then how about play a 163? Get the job done.
How about we do it before?
How about get another regular season win and pad your stats, dog? All right. Maybe give Brandon Belt another chance for 30 bombs. All right, whatever.
How about I don't want to worry about it, dude?
All right, we got a couple innings left.
How stressful the season has been.
Now you guys get to play my game of I'm going to name you every Hall of Famer with at least – or every non-Hall of Famer with at least 10 All-Star games. And you get to tell me if they're worthy of being in the Hall of Fame or not. Okay?
All right, bet.
First up on the list – we have Pete Rose.
No.
I mean, you
No.
can say no, but objectively, as a player, he should be in.
No.
Objectively, A.
Yeah. Okay. Pete. Sure.
Barry Bonds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Alex Rodriguez.
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
I don't want him in, but probably looking at the numbers,
What do you
he probably
mean?
should.
No.
I said this the
Yes.
other day.
He should be on the
No, he
first
should be.
ballot.
Yes, he should be.
100% of the vote.
I know. I said this the other day. I'm like, Alex Rodriguez should not be eligible for the Hall of Fame until he gives up broadcasting.
That's funny.
Next on our list that hasn't made the Hall of Fame, Mark McGwire. I'll provide reasons why he should be.
I mean, like Mark McGwire should be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he should be.
Yeah,
I feel
He's
like,
like one of the most like important people in baseball's history.
And also like
yeah.
62 B WAR. Like, come on. Like,
it's a lot of
Lou Whitaker has more. So
okay, I agree. Lou Whitaker should be in the Hall of Fame. 100%.
I know. I wasn't saying you didn't. I'm just saying.
All right.
Yeah,
I just
point
compare
is about-
everyone's career WAR to Lou Whitaker.
to Lou Whitaker.
Manny
He should be a Hall
Ramirez.
of Famer.
Manny Ramirez.
No.
Oh, really?
No.
You don't
That
think
one's
so?
pretty borderline.
No.
154 career OPS plus.
No, I'm good.
154 career OPS plus. Career 312 hitter. 996 career OPS.
Hey, it's impressive, man. Not a Hall of Famer. What's his career WAR?
69.3.
Nice.
Darn good.
That's
pretty
Hall
darn
of Fame.
good.
That's Hall of Fame.
Just because it's 69.
Sure. That's fine then. We can let Manny.
For
in.
the point of the exercise, blind resume, a 12-time All-Star with a 996 OPS and 62 career WAR or 69 career WAR, you're putting him in.
We can give Manny the Hall. That's fine.
Let's make sure I get this person right. Are you in the Hall of Fame? I want to make sure I have this right. Okay, good. It'd be an absolute crime if you weren't. Who's next on the list? Okay, Miguel Cabrera, active, yes. Not even a question. Will be first ballot.
Brandon Ayuk stinks.
Who is this guy? Okay, played when no one cared, but he made the Hall of Fame as well, so doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't. If you're in, you're in.
It's fair, yeah.
Okay, there are players also that played in the Negro Leagues that are on the list for All-Stars, by the way, so that I believe is a different conversation, but should be. Yeah, I was about to say should be in the Hall of Fame regardless. His gentleman's name is Alex Radcliffe, 11-time Negro League All-Star. Well, probably should be in the Hall of Fame.
Sure.
The only player that I think it's even a conversation that has at least 10 All-Star appearances is where is this man? Steve Garvey. Who?
Steve Garvey played baseball?
No. Steve Garvey, career resume for you: 1-time MVP, 10-time All-Star, World Series champion, 4 Gold Gloves, 2-time All-Star Game MVP.
That means nothing.
Career OPS plus of 117. Primarily a first baseman, 38 career WAR, 2,600 career hits. That's the only guy.
Okay, so no.
That's my point being is that's the only guy of everyone with at least 10.
Oh, okay, sure.
If that's the worst player with at least 10 All-Star games, Yadier Molina has more B WAR than this guy. It's silly.
I mean,
People can cry all the live long day of, oh, he just played on a good team for forever. Yeah, he did. So he'll be in the Hall of Fame. That's how that works.
That's how Hall of Fame voters vote.
That's how the Hall of Fame, but that's how the Hall of Fame more often than not should work, because people on good teams get more at-bats, which means ergo they'll get more hits, more home runs, more, you know what I mean?
Theoretically, they should. It's not like a given, but theoretically it should be how it is.
Yeah.
Sure.
This would also be a much different conversation if Yadier Molina was like a 150 postseason hitter.
Well, I mean,
instead he's a 180 postseason hitter.
Instead he's a .280 postseason hitter and hits .385 in the World Series.
It's impressive.
So I know.
But I mean, at a certain point, like, I mean, I know, like, it really kind of depends on how you view it. Like, how much does the postseason weigh into Hall of Fame consideration?
It should if you have super, like, the whole point of the Baseball Hall of Fame is I think that people forget that there is a preservation of history, right? So
Sure.
Yadier Molina, Game 7 of the 2006 Game 7, 2006 National League Championship Series. It's 1-1 in the ninth. Yadier Molina, who hit, I believe, .216 that year in the regular season, comes up, hits a clutch 2-run home run, puts us up 3-1, and then that allows Adam Wainwright, like the Carlos Beltran strikeout, which is an iconic moment. That's not possible without Yadier Molina hitting that home run. Yadier Molina won the, like, you can make the argument that Yadier Molina won the St. Louis Cardinals a National League pennant. That's an iconic moment in baseball history that you can't take away.
So what about, like, all those postseason guys who have moments like that who aren't, like, you know, super, super good career-wise?
It depends. It depends on, like, what you define by super,
Like
super
David
good.
Freese is not a Hall of Famer.
No.
Travis Ishikawa is not a Hall of Famer.
And so David Freese, fuck Travis Ishikawa, language, I didn't say that. David Freese is a different example because David Freese is the perfect example for why the St. Louis Cardinals Hall of Fame exists. David Freese is a St. Louis Cardinals Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
He's got the red jacket. He's in our team's Hall of Fame. He's got the plaque in Busch Stadium. That is what team Hall of Fames are for. Guys like that, where it's, you're not a Hall of Famer. You know, you had 25 career WAR, good ball player, made a couple All-Star games, you know, had insane moments. That is what I think team Hall of Fames are for. And I think people don't appreciate team Hall of Fames as often as they should. That's my take on it.
I think most people don't care about it unless it's their own team.
Right.
Wow.
And I'm saying,
by the way, huge caught stealing. Right.
Yeah,
that's massive.
Vasquez is a dog. All right, I'll say.
Wow, Vasquez is giving him the gun right now.
Yeah, Vasquez is a dog. He's like that.
He is like that.
I'm sorry.
What was that tag though?
Listen, I'll also say this right now. That's the other thing about Yadier Molina. He still absolutely mows people down on the bases.
Base running.
That is true.
Can we talk about that?
Yeah, that's like one of the worst slides I've ever seen.
Did he
try to do that? He tried to do that MLB The Show thing where if you stop doing him running at like the right spot, he just like sneaks his leg under and doesn't slide. Like that's what he tried to do.
Did he get tagged into Johnson on that? Did Bogarts give him a little?
And if by Johnson you mean penis, then yes, probably.
All right. We're just gonna drop that. All right. Late enough in the evening for penis to be said live on air.
That's my favorite form of comedy right there. Just pointing out obvious things that are just clearly just what someone
by the way, love the huge throw him out and then the next pitch you walk him. Way to just absolutely destroy your momentum. No, yeah. Also, we were talking about defensive WAR earlier. If you look up the all-time list, Yadier Molina's top 25 in baseball history. Like, you're in the World Series. Like, it just angers me. The Yadier Molina not being a Hall of Famer talk is maybe the most insufferable of all should they be in the Hall of Fame. Because it's the most obvious yes on the planet.
I don't know about the most obvious yes on the planet. I think there are a lot of other things you could say more obvious yeses to. But
he's the best.
Garrett,
I know what you're
Carson said the F-bomb twice, and he's concerned about the word penis.
All right. All right. I'm trying to make amends. All right. So Diego, it's simple though.
I can ask one question and then not have to speak for the rest of the broadcast.
Yeah.
Ready? Hey guys, so new question: who's better, Buster Posey?
Yadier Molina or Buster Posey? It's Buster Posey, and Carson knows it. Like he's agreed to this before.
Buster Posey, if we're talking about like
this year career,
if we're talking about, I don't know where like final numbers are going to be, but obviously Posey's a better player. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like Molina could good and well retire with more hits and like, you know what I mean? The more platinum gloves, blah, blah, blah. But Buster Posey's a better player. That I'm willing to admit.
He's right. He's the better player. He's correct.
Molina's not even the best catcher in his own family, dog. Like,
All right.
what are we
All
talking
right.
That's
about?
true.
This is what I'm talking about right here. All right. The answer is the thing is though is that
Jose is simply better.
Goated.
look, which Molina brother has hit for a cycle? The answer is Benji, okay? Like what are we
I do
doing
love
here?
me some Benji
Yeah.
Molina too.
Yeah, Benji's too.
Love
Oh my
Benji,
God.
man.
No. The other thing about the Hall of Fame is are you undisputedly one of the 3 best players at your position when you played? If yes, you're a Hall of Famer.
Oh, that's
It's
okay.
over.
I don't know about that one.
It's
That
over.
argument's a little too broad.
Posey and Molina are in. They're Hall of Famers. It's
They should
done.
be, yeah.
Like
So who's
it's
the
not
third?
a question.
So who's
There-
the third?
Who's the third
catcher
what?
then? Because he said if you're top
For
3,
what?
if you're,
What's
like
the-
the time you played.
If my Scott,
you're
my
a Hall of
argument is
Famer.
if you're you know what, Diego, here, let me simplify my argument. Or not
Yeah.
simplify it. Let me fit my own narrative here. If you're if you're in the top 2 or 3 at your position for the entirety of the time that you played, you are
I
in
agree with
locked for
this.
the Hall
This
of
is
Fame.
why. This is literally why Matt Stairs should be a Hall of Famer, and I'm not kidding. I'm so serious.
What's
He's
his
the greatest
stat
pinch
line?
hitter. He's the greatest pinch hitter of
I
all
mean,
time.
I think
That
I'm maybe
deserves to
talking
be in
more.
the Hall of
I
Fame.
think I'm maybe talking like starting
no,
9 and
no,
closing, but
I don't care what you're talking about. I'm saying when you're the greatest of all
Wow.
time at something, you
Wow.
deserve to be put in the Hall of
wow.
Fame.
All right, hold on, wait a minute. This guy was a
Like
dog.
if there was a dude, if there was a dude that pinch ran, and that's all he did, but he
Terrence
had
Ford.
the third most steals in the history of baseball, and they were all on pinch
He'd
running.
be
But
in.
he batted
He'd be in
130
100%. He'd be
and
in.
sucked. He should be a Hall of Famer because he's the
Yeah.
greatest pinch runner of all time. Matt Stairs and Garrett John Principe.
Because he's Canadian. It's
backs
because he's
me on
Canadian,
this
by the way.
1 million. Yes,
It's because
backs
Matt
me
Stairs
on
is
this
Canadian.
1,000,000%. Matt Stairs should be a Hall of Famer, and I will take it to the grave.
All right. So, but anyway, my point being is if you're top 2 or top 3 at the position for your career, you're in automatically. You can play that game with me at every position. Catcher, Molina and Posey, locks. First base, Cabrera and Pujols, locks. Second base is tricky though, because Cano would be, but I don't know about the PEDs. He should be though. Who's Pedroia? Like Pedroia's got a case. I think Pedroia should probably be in the Hall of Fame.
I mean, probably. I don't know. Probably.
50,
Maybe. He's definitely got an argument.
50 career WAR MVP. Come on now. 113 OPS plus. Rookie of the year. Like he's got the hardware. He's also a 2-time World Series champ.
Who are we talking about here?
Pedroia.
Oh yeah, John will take that one to the grave. Sure.
I think Pedroia should be. My point being is to prove my argument. I think I'll narrow it to top 2. If you're top 2 at your position in like that time span, you should be in the Hall of Fame. Molina and Posey, yes.
You're
Cabrera, Pujols, yes. Cano, Pedroia, yes. Shortstops, I mean, like we can dunk on Derek Jeter all day, but he's top 2 in our lifetime. Who's number 2?
Yeah, the Jeter thing is
he's still a Hall of Famer. It's just funny to go.
Yeah.
It's just funny to go.
He's a Hall
LMAO,
of
you're the
Famer.
worst defender ever. LMAO.
I say this all the
you
time.
can be a Hall of Famer and still be like the most overrated player like ever. Like those
Correct.
people,
He was
those are
absolutely a Hall of
mutually,
Famer.
like exclusive things.
Yeah.
And I'm extremely glad that he was not a unanimous Hall of Famer. I say that all the time.
As am I. Is Griffey the only one still?
No, Mo's the only one.
Mo's the only one.
Mariano Rivera is the only one ever.
I look forward to
Griffey
Ichiro
was
Suzuki.
1 vote away too.
I look forward to Ichiro Suzuki being unanimous. I'll say this right
Ichiro
now.
is not going to be unanimous. I guarantee you.
How does he not? He's literally
Because
the
of the
greatest
way
hitter ever.
the guys vote. Of course, he's not going to be unanimous.
I
think he should be. I'd agree with you.
He's got boomer
if he
stats.
retired-
MVP, 10-time All-Star.
Right.
He's got MVP boomer stats.
If Ichiro retired at like 36, like a normal human, he might not be unanimous because his rookie year he was 27, but because he played until he was like 43 and racked up like
Yeah, he's
like
got
still got
yeah.
3,000 hits as an MLB person, like what?
Yeah,
like that might save him.
we're also talking about a guy with like, you ready? You want boomer stats? 500 stolen bases. Get out of here.
Exactly
500. 509.
Nice.
10 gold gloves, 10 all-stars, 2 batting titles, 3 silver sluggers, MVP. He's going to be like Ichiro's reach is the reason that we scout in
We have
Asia.
Ohtani. He's the reason we have Ohtani.
Yes. Ichiro is undoubtedly. There's an argument to be made that Ichiro is the single most important person to baseball in the last half century.
Yeah.
There's an argument to be made. And if he is not a unanimous Hall of Famer, it is a shame on that committee.
No, I agree with you. He
Both
should
their
be,
houses.
but I wouldn't be surprised if he's not. That's what I'm saying. I don't disagree with anything you're saying, but I wouldn't be surprised if the voters are just going to be big dumb idiots like the rest of MLB.
Okay, yeah. So what? Shortstop Jeter and A-Rod are the 2 best shortstop of our lifetimes. They're both clear Hall of Famers. Two best third basemen, Adrian Beltre and Scott Rowland, clear Hall of Famers. Like
I thought Chipper Jones first when.
Scott Rowland is better than Chipper Jones, and that's homer bias aside.
Well, Chipper Jones is the first name that popped in my head. That's why I said it.
This game's getting wildly intense, by the way.
I know. This game's actually wild. Like, it's 3-2 Boston with Mr. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Where you fall on rank these 3 third basemen? Beltre, Chipper, Rowland.
He's asking again, I think.
Wow. Okay. Guys.
You pop it up. Did he pop it up? You make that play?
Am I out of sync? Hello.
No, you're good.
That was good.
Oh, okay. I thought they were.
Guys, I'm also going to be honest with you. I looked up their total WARs. A little shocked. I'll say that.
Okay.
I mean, like off the dome, I would imagine Chipper has the most WAR because he played forever.
It's Beltre.
Adrian
Beltre has. Beltre has 95 career WAR.
Really? It's that high?
It's 95.
Look at his.
I'm going to look at
if you take out
nuts.
his. Like, look at the years leading up to and then right after the Seattle Mariners stint. He was putting up crazy numbers.
Dude, he should have won MVP in 2004. Unless Pujols won it, in which case Albert Pujols definitely deserved it.
I always forget he was a Dodger.
He's definitely going in the Hall of Fame as a Ranger, though.
Yeah.
Imagine,
so.
by the way, imagine finishing second in MVP voting and winning the Silver Slugger, hitting 48 home runs and not being named an All-Star. Huh?
Yeah.
Was this the year that like Eric Gagne got MVP votes? Like, is this the year that I'm thinking of?
Well, if it was the streak year, then yes.
No, okay, I'm sorry. I'm dumb, man. We're talking about 2004, man. This is Barry Bonds' 1400 OPS year. Never mind. All right, never mind.
Yeah,
Take it back.
Yeah.
Oh well, there you go. That'll do it.
2004.
What years would you say to look at?
It's an NL MVP between 2000 and 2004. So yes.
Yeah, that's also like Come on.
Also, can we talk about this real quick? So the Cardinals finished third, fourth, and fifth in MVP voting in 2004, and their 2004 lineup. Honestly, Scott and Diego, we're talking about Cardinals teams. 2004 might be my number 6 spot. Might not even be 2011 because Pujols 1072 OPS plus,
strikeout.
Edmonds 1061, Rowland 1007 OPS. Good God. That's a 3-4-5 in a lineup. Woof. That's a lineup, by the way, that in terms of WAR, 8.5 from Pujols, 9.2 from Rowland, and 7.2 from Edmonds. So we're talking Gold Glove defense at all 3 of those spots too.
Yeah. Okay. So just in this game right now, I think the someone's trying to argue that Judge should not be out here, and I think they're not calling him out. Hold on, wait, what's the deal here?
What?
So he dropped the ball on the transfer. It's obviously on the transfer, but because he was a foul tip into the glove. Wow, and then he's gonna what?
Wow, that's nuts.
That's ridiculous. Wow. Judge was out.
Rob Manfred sticking his big nose into MLB once again to make sure that the New York Yankees make the playoffs.
Judge was out.
Cardinals fan.
What the hell was that?
Hyphen Cardinals fan.
I'm sorry. Yeah, big media market, St. Louis, buddy. Get out of here.
Yeah.
They're the archway to the west or something like that.
The gateway to the west is what you're looking for there.
Close enough.
The arch. He just knows there's an arch there. The archway.
That's all I know.
Yeah.
St. Louis has never been like a city I've been to in my life, so I mean,
look how hype Judge got there.
Diego, I will be honest with you, buddy. You can probably hit it in a long weekend. A Columbus Day weekend, you can hit St. Louis. It's not a week long.
That's fair. I'll get out there eventually. I'm trying to get
weekend.
Yeah, that's a really random.
Yeah, that's if you take it's a long weekend. That's an upcoming long day weekend.
Maybe an Indigenous Peoples Day weekend. You know.
Hey,
true.
You know what? I'll say this right now, Christopher Columbus. If you're hearing this, scumbag. There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was so worried about what you were about to say.
Hey guys, hot take. Christopher Columbus, bad.
Don't tell American elementary school teachers that though.
Oh
They'll
my
disagree.
God. What a bum, by the way. Just wrong at every corner of his life. As a history major, Christopher Columbus stinks. Like, not even as obviously
as a human,
person.
Christopher Columbus
as
stinks.
A human being, we know this, but literally at his job, he pulled up on the wrong continent and was like, I'm at the right place. Like, he just gaslit. He gaslit an entire continent, the entire continent of Europe, into going, I landed in India.
Did it for
what are you talking about?
And got away with it for centuries.
Yeah, where they were just like, oh, so you landed near China and stuff, right? And he was just like, yeah, I totally, yeah, for sure, dude. There were so many people there speaking Chinese, of course. Yes.
It's 10:06 on a Sunday, and Matt Stairs should still be in the Hall of Fame. That's crazy.
New Bentley banger.
New Bentley banger. I got you.
Hold on. Just got a Warson in the chat from an anonymous person. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Man,
speaking of
flaming hot take of
my flaming
Columbus.
No.
Yeah,
I mean, Christopher Columbus is just the fact that we don't celebrate. You know what? Where's John Principe? Peyton, clip what I'm about to say right now and at John Principe when I say this. It's shambolic that we don't celebrate Leif Erikson Day in the United States. Clip, send it right now. That is just for my Canadian followers right there. Leif Erikson.
Your one Canadian follower, John Principe.
Leif Erikson pulled up on North America 300 years before Columbus, and he gets no respect because he did it in Newfoundland, which no one cares about. It's ridiculous. If Leif Erikson landed in a warm climate, I sound like a sport. This is such a sports comment of if blank got drafted by. If Leif Erikson landed in a warm climate, he would be one of the most celebrated historical figures of our day. Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Uh-oh!
Oh no!
Oh no! Swing and a drive!
There it goes,
John
man.
Carlo!
There it goes.
John Carlo!
Goodbye, baseball. Boy, oh boy. And all of a
Benny,
sudden, this game ain't so close no more.
Benny on Twitch just said, this Red Sox team makes me want to drink. This Red Sox team is actively making me drink. Benny, join me, brother.
Adam Ottavino moment.
Bum.
Man. That's horrific, man. That should. Oh.
That's 2 nights in a row. Giancarlo.
I want to see the stat cast on that one.
2 absolute nukes in a row for Giancarlo, or 2 nights in a row. of
Two
nukes.
nukes.
Late game
Yeah.
clutch homers for
Man.
Giancarlo Stanton. Unbelievable.
Dare I
Giancarlo.
say? All right, give me a percentile odds, boys. Percentile odds. Giancarlo
That man
carries
looks
this.
defeated.
That's how. Hey, you know what? That's how every man in Boston should look. All right, overrated city.
That's actually just John right now.
That is actually John Principe at the Red Sox game.
John has got to be devastated.
Yeah, I know Avery's not happy.
Avery just tweeted good night.
Avery, no! Avery, no! No, Avery. Sad. Did you really? Wait. I wasn't actively on Twitter.
Oh my
Wow,
God!
Avery with the censored curse on the timeline. Wow.
Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that the
Avery,
Boston Red
wow.
Sox are under 500 against teams over 500 this year?
The Detroit Tigers could literally never.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
You're right. Man.
The Cardinals and Tigers have inverse records against teams over 500.
Is that for real?
Yeah. You guys are 38 and 33,
like
and
that.
we're 33 and 38.
I like that.
Nice. Cute.
I mean, we're soon to. Oh, you got to pull him. You've got to pull him. He does not have it.
He's rattled.
Oh my God! Can you imagine he like broke Joey Gallo's shin a week before the playoffs?
Well, I mean, that's currently what I'm worried about with Brandon Belt, like breaking his thumb or something. So, but yeah, I was looking. So, Giancarlo's do you guys want to take a guess at the exit velocity on that home run?
Well, seeing as how it was on broadcast, I'm gonna guess
I missed it.
116.4.
Oh, I missed it. So, yeah, 116.4, and that wasn't even
Wow,
the
you
hardest
nailed
hit
that, dude.
ball of the inning.
Thanks, Scott.
Judges was
That's
118.4.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Jeez.
That
Dude,
hit that never should have happened.
There's been 4 balls tonight with at least 110 exit velo.
Yeah, and 3 of them have come this inning.
Yikes. What's been the lowest hit ball tonight?
Yikes.
A 32 and a
32.5
half.
single.
That was that little slap hit I was praising Verdugo for.
A good piece of hitting.
It was. That's something that I think that like Anthony Rizzo seems to get the most amount of Twitter moments like capitalizing on. But when I love a power hitter that's willing to drop teams that aggressively shift on uber power hitters. I love it when they drop a little drag bunt. It's so fun. If you're gonna shift that aggressively, you might as well.
Oh yeah. Brandon Belt does it every now and then. Brandon Belt gonna reach 30 home runs this year if he's not out for the next week.
What's he at?
29. It's fantastic. You really do love to see it.
I don't even know if I could tell you the last time the Tigers had a 30 home run hitter.
The last 30 home run hitter we had was Bonds.
Miggy, like 4 years ago, maybe.
It's got to be one of the Miggy years. I imagine.
I mean, it's like it literally has to be Miggy. Miggy 2016, I think would have to be it.
All right.
I don't think he was healthy enough from 17 to the present
I'll be
day.
back momentarily. I have to usar al baño.
Don't drown.
I'm gonna do the same thing then. We're just all gonna do it.
Oh.
I'll
I don't have to
BRB.
pee.
Deal with it.
Oh, okay. Is it just me? Okay, well. Cool. The Giants are good at baseball. No one can stop me now. Yeah, we can go do a quick break, Peyton. That's okay. We can do that.
Hi, I'm Payne Nelson from Diamond Digest, and I'm going to teach you the best way to watch our baseball watch parties, the HotMic app. The best way to get the app is by clicking the HotMic link we send on social media, on your mobile device, or by going to hotmic.io, dialing from your app store, and using the code DIAMOND. If it doesn't ask for a code, whatever, just follow us on the app. and you will get notifications when we go live. When you get into the app, click on our stream, and you'll see some polls pertaining to the game appear on your screen. Throughout the games, more polls and even trivia pertaining to the two teams will appear, so you want to stay tuned for those. The highest point getter will get a shout out at the end of the stream. The best part about this app is its sync feature, which allows you to sync our broadcast to your viewing of the game on television. You'll also get the benefit of being able to leave the app in the background and have an audio-only experience that will sound like.
Oh! There it goes! There it goes! Swing and a drive! Kevin Kiermaier bringing the Rays back.
So what are you waiting for? Ditch ESPN and Alex Rodriguez and watch your favorite games with Diamond Digest on the HotMic app.
We're getting at it, baby.
Carson, are you drunk?
No.
Okay, fair. Anyway, we're back. We are back. Baseball.
Moderately involved in drinks.
Okay, fair enough.
Enough where I'm passionate about Leif Erikson. I'll put it that way.
That's fair.
Enough where I'm considering placing a call for some wings right now.
That's fair. You live right across the street.
That's what it's so dangerous, dude. It's so dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Like, I'm not really near anything, especially that's open late night. The only thing that's open late night for me is Burger King. That's about, I'd say 20-minute drive round trip.
So the worst part about this place is that it is open until 2 a.m. Sunday through Thursday and 4 a.m. Friday and Saturday. It is nightmarish how much this place tempts me. Oh my gosh. And like,
I guess I live right on the street from a grocery store, but like it's a grocery store.
And that's the other thing too. I live across the street from a co-op that has like really good like deli sandwiches. It's so
dude.
dangerous.
There's a deli here. I need to go. I haven't gone back to that in a hot minute. I need to go back. It's Hugo's Deli. It's a chain in Boise. I think it's just Boise. I don't think it's anywhere else.
Not sponsored, but should be open.
So good. Shout out Hugo's Deli. Big fan. Shout out my man Hugo. I don't know if Hugo's an actual person. It's juice.
Gotta be.
Yeah. Also, like I do also have the Packers Niners game on. But
Hugo's Deli, we build sandwiches.
Hugo's Deli is better than Arby's. I don't know what you're talking about.
Who said that?
Garrett. He said Arby's. He said Hugo's Deli less than Arby's.
Our story begins in the early 1970s with Alex Hugo graduating Boise State College.
Yeah.
Wait, go when did he graduate? Early 70s, so I'd assume he probably graduated at like 72.
Right. I'm because he said Boise State College, not university. That's why I was confused.
Yeah. Went to work for a local grocery chain as an assistant manager in the deli department within the first 4 months. Richard Hugo, who joined Alex and Jim in the early 80s while going to school at ISU. I assume that means Illinois. Idaho State.
Idaho State.
Idaho's
real. Idaho State's the Bengals.
Nice. They opened their first location on April 22nd, 1991.
Nice. Yeah, I think there's 3 around town.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting wings. I'll call this in. I'll call it in on camera.
Call it in on speaker, on camera. Just don't give your address or anything.
I won't call it. No, I got to time it because I don't pay for delivery. I do pick up because it's across the street.
Right.
Do we think this game will be over in the next 20 minutes?
No. We're top 8, and the Red Sox are losing.
I'll call it in. Oh, wings race.
Except Carson has to go pick it up.
Listen, I've been on camera before picking up the wings.
I know.
To start the game. I'm not ashamed to do that.
I think I'm gonna go get some Burger King after this. After the game's over.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, I went out of bounds. Out of bounds. Out of
Out
play.
of bounds.
I'm watching
Jeez, Carson.
like football brain, man. I'm down horrendous.
Down horrendous indeed.
Listen, the Mountain
Carson, what
Time
did
Zone
you
and,
eat today?
and football have done me dirty. I had
Mountain Time Zone's the best time zone. All right.
It's definitely the Midwest, but it's definitely Central. Central's 100% the best time zone, easily.
No.
Yeah, it is. New music,
Mountain
new music comes out at 11 p.m. So you get to listen.
New
to
music
the
comes
album
out at 10 p.m.
So it's right before you go to bed when it's at 11. Okay, football games kick off at noon.
11 a.m.
Yeah. All right. I'm not a religious fella, but for the religious people that watch, West and Mountain time zones are horrendous because those that attend church on Sundays don't get to watch the start of the game every single time.
Are you going to? I used to go to church at 9:30. Like that's like normal church start time, if not earlier.
I can
so
count
like
on
11's perfectly fine.
I can count on one hand the amount of times I've been to church in my life. I'm not I am agnostic.
I still am a religious man, but I used to be much more involved. I'm
a somebody's right, not my business to say kind of fella.
That's fair.
It's a nicer.
I used to be a lot more.
It's a nicer and gentler world if someone is right. That's kind of how I'm like. You know what I mean? It would really suck if no one was. So I don't want to think that that's the truth. So here we are.
Fair.
Welcome to the Hot Take Hour. I respect everyone's religion. Whoa. I know. I know.
No, not that. It's just Garrett's like, all right, religion talk. Now the stream's going.
Welcome back to secular. Welcome back to secular talk.
It's a secular digest.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Religion also just seems like a huge commitment.
It is. I'm definitely a lot less involved. I'd like to be more involved in my religion again at some point. I just haven't been. So
we talking religion?
Yeah,
we are.
Scott, I was just saying. I was talking about Scott. I was making my case for why I think Central and East Coast are the easily better.
Yeah,
time zones
we
than
started
Mountain
from
West.
that. That's how we got to the religion.
And my reason
for sports viewing, Central is the GOAT.
Thank you.
It is. Central is the perfect combination of your night is filled with it, but you're not going to bed at 3 a.m. It is undoubtedly the GOAT. West Coast is comfortably the worst.
East Coast, you get media bias, so I'd say East Coast is second in my opinion because of like sports writer bias and all that. You get way more prime time and like excitement because of where you live.
Everything is built around like making sure it's on at 7 p.m. in the East Coast. Like that is so like I would say that's as long as you have Central 1 and West 4, that's really all that matters.
Okay.
What you do in the middle, that's nitpicky. West Coast is comfortably the worst.
But my point, Scott, was for our religiously inclined friends. Mountain West Coast is brutal because you're sitting in church while your team's kicking off.
It's reasonable.
So
and that's where like, I went to church at 9:30 in the morning, and games kick off at 11 here. So like, church is like an hour.
Right, and like
so you
this
get
is right. This
home in
is
time
really
for the game.
Just all reasons why West Coast is the worst.
And then I
always miss kickoffs when I was back in California.
And then I started.
Dude, unless you're John Principe, like you're not justifying yourself mentally to crack open a cold one at 10 a.m. to watch your team play football. Like that's
Scott.
You're gonna feel bad about yourself unless you're John. Like.
Or Scott, let's not degrade our viewers and possible co-hosts that attend college currently at the school they went to undergrad.
That's different, I think.
Oh,
I'm getting up.
Saturdays are different.
I'm getting up at 7 a.m. to tailgate.
Yeah, Saturdays don't count. Saturdays don't count. That Saturday on a college campus does not. I don't care what time zone you're in. You're starting and cracking.
I am begging with all of my might to get Rudy on a hot mic because the amount of slander and just garbage I spewed towards people I know that went to Iowa State when we beat them was just outlandish. And they lost again. All right. Greatest
They did lose
Iowa
again.
State team of all time. They're 2-2 through 4 games. With an unranked loss, by the way. Greatest team ever. College football play. I want everyone to hear this. They said that Iowa State was a college football playoff dark horse. They're losing to Baylor. I don't want to hear it ever again.
Hey, Baylor's not bad.
Yeah, they are. Them highlighter ass yellow uniforms they're wearing look like trash. Listen, like the conservative that jumps out in me when about college football uniforms. Like I'm like, why don't you keep it?
Bold start to that statement, buddy.
Yeah,
He's just like a massive liberal, but then like the Midwest.
Whoa,
Iowa
whoa!
country
Don't
voice
call me a
comes
lib.
up with him,
Massive
like,
leftist, and then when college football uniforms come around, I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, why don't you have the same uniforms for 40 years, you dirtbags? Like I'm like.
Jeez.
Anyway, my point being is that no, I'll hammer on Iowa State for their uniform choice. I love that they always wear black for their big games. It's so cute. They want to dress like us. They put on their little black uniforms and they get
It's
to
worse
play.
than the Cardinals talk.
No, this is facts because
It's not,
I had to hear about Iowa State. Oh, they're better than Iowa now. Really? They haven't beat us in 6 years, but they're definitely a better.
This dude's getting worked up about Iowa versus Iowa State when there is no Iowa State anybody in this chat right now.
Scott, it makes me so Scott. Nothing works me up more. Nothing works me up more than the amount of you're a Michigan fan. The disrespect the Big Ten gets year in and year out. It's ridiculous.
Dude, I'm a Boise State fan, dude.
Yeah,
no, I'm
the
talking
Fives get no love, man.
Yeah,
fair, but I mean, I'm talking Power 5. Big Ten gets
really
shafted like nobody's business. I'm shocked we have 2 teams in the top 5. I'm shocked.
Hey, you've been knew my opinion of Iowa. Undefeated trip to Indy soon.
I appreciate that. I hope so.
I stand by it. I stand by it.
At this point in the race, if Ohio State can like dog, or honestly Michigan, if Michigan or Ohio State can dog walk everyone left on their schedule, I think the Big Ten will get 2 college football.
Dude, we just beat Rutgers by like 4. What are we talking about?
I know it's a tall order at hand, but
we also are a Harbaugh coach team. That's not happening.
All right, fine.
We ain't blowing out nobody.
I don't want to discredit. Hey, we're an Iowa team. We're not blowing anybody out either. We beat Indiana by 28. 14 of those were defensive touchdowns. Like, I want to make that abundantly clear.
Reasonable.
Iowa has turned the opponent over inside their own 5-yard line every single game this year. Like, that's what we're running to be winning by the margins we're currently winning by, which is like 13.
I just want to say, very quietly, the Red Sox have the tying run at the plate again already.
Yeah, they do.
And it's
and Bobby Dahlbeck.
It's Heartthrob Bob.
Heartthrob Bob.
That's his PG name. Heartthrob Bob.
Garrett, I just saw you put in the chat, and for the love of Jesus Christ, don't.
Dog, I still have the picture of
and we're stopping the sentence. We're stopping.
Garza decided to wear a red hat with an M on it that had a star next
It's
to it.
a G.
The G.
It was the G.
It's so funny.
It's
awful. It's not photo.
People slander me for that. Like, no, Scott tried to slander me for that when that was my like little league all-star hat, and like
and you're 22 still wearing it, but
because the Little League World Series had started, and that's when I started wearing it all the time because I was like,
"That's true. You're right.
This is a good little subtle be like, hey, this is my homage to Little League back in the day."
True.
Bobby, tough.
Yeah, looks like he stinks now, huh, Scott? Overrated, bum.
Bobby stinks.
Utah puts Iowa in a guillotine choke even in this awful season we are having. Absolutely not, buddy. I hate to tell you.
Utah. We can all agree on one thing: BYU football, terrible, stinks, bad.
Yeah,
hate them.
Enjoy soaking, you weirdos. Google that on your own time.
I just said the football team, dude.
Yeah, and I went after the funniest thing about being a Mormon that's our age. Name me something funnier other than being Mormon.
God damn.
This is a great stream. Great stream.
Carson's just going in. Man.
Garrett says 35-10, Utah comfortably.
First of all, if you think our defense, Garrett, our defense hasn't allowed more than 25 points since 3 years ago. So if you think you're scoring 35, you're out of your mind. The only way Iowa is going to get beaten is like 19-13, and that's because it's been pouring rain the entire game. That is how Iowa will lose, and it probably will happen. But what an uninspiring way to end that inning, man. That stunk.
I know.
BYU sucks at everything. I hope they enjoy their milk and cookies. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Do you want a cookie?
You want a cookie, bro?
Yeah. Do you want a cookie like that?
I can make a whole sheet. You can have all 12, bro. That's such a good clip.
I'll say this right now, Garrett. If the Iowa defense gives up 385 passing yards while I'm still enrolled at this university, I will Apple pay you $20.
Clip that.
Clip it. 385 through the air, no chance.
Next week they give up 400 through the air.
Yeah, we got that. We got Tua's brother at Maryland, and an anonymous viewer thinks that game is not going to be an easy Iowa win. And I'm like, I hate to tell you, buddy, but you guys have played.
Maryland's always a decent little program. I'll give them to them. No, I don't know.
They're a decent 5-7 every year. Yeah, like I don't know what we're doing here.
They're not a bad program.
Scott can talk about this more than I can. Scott gets them in the Big Ten East. Maryland stinks.
Maryland stinks.
They're a 500 team every year.
Maryland beats all their out of conference cupcakes and loses to everyone in the Big Ten.
And then we'll beat Rutgers.
Yep.
And then maybe one other team in the Big Ten, like a Nebraska or an Illinois, to make
Minnesota every once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus
Minnesota
Christ.
just lost to
Bowling Green.
Bowling Green. Yeah.
PJ Fleck, terrible head coach, by the way. Terrible.
Dub. Sink the boat.
He's honestly, I'm not exaggerating when I say this. Outside of Scott Frost, I don't think there's a single worse coach in the Big Ten.
So my PJ Fleck beef, because I went to Central when he was at Western.
Okay. You were a Chippewa back in the day.
Yes, and those are each other's
Cooper Rush,
rivals.
right?
Cooper Rush, goat. Those are each other's two biggest. Like that is our OSU, right? So my freshman and sophomore year, he was at Western, and we upset them because that's when they had Corey Davis still. And they were ranked in the top 10 at one point. My freshman
Scott,
year, they were good. And
were you there the year they had that absurd Hail Mary ending against
That was my freshman year, and it was against Oklahoma State. It was my freshman year, and I remember every second of that day.
Dude.
Absolutely electric, man.
It was on the road, so it wasn't a home game, unfortunately.
Okay.
We were my entire floor. We lived. I lived in the
dorms,
towers of the dorms.
The towers.
Which
Shout out the towers or no?
I mean, they were there. So basically,
I lived in like some of the nicer dorms at Iowa. So like, shout out Stanley Hall, 100%. Great.
We had If there's a way to block Matthew Penn from this hot mic from viewing it, that'd be awesome.
To block who?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know who that is.
So, if possible, okay, the towers were every room was a quad, so you had four dudes living in one room.
Sucks.
Okay,
that's rough.
So, you met and it was a whole floor, and it was co-ed. And the whole building was co-ed, and the floors were co-ed. So you met
as they should be, by the way.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah,
Iowa, it's all co-ed, and it makes perfect sense.
So many people, dog. You met. So I'm a very social person. That's I wanted to go to the towers because I met a boatload of people immedately. Right, my freshman year, I nobody from my high school was going there. I wanted to meet people. Threw myself into the fire. It was awesome. The quality of dorms,
way to do it, honestly.
Not all the towers were. There are 6 dorms in CMU that are all attached to each other by one lobby in the middle, and they're all quads. And they're
That's
all
huge.
and all
you're not
6
kidding.
dorms are quads.
That's
And they're
nuts.
8, and it's an 8-story. All of them are 8 stories.
That's a lot.
It is
Jeez.
like a
Wow.
ton of people crammed in to one building, like literally all
Nice.
connected. So
Essentially one building.
I loved it because you met a ton of people. But like, if you want like actual like quality of dorms of other people, like definitely go to like a non-towers dorm. Regardless, PJ Fleck there. We did like the sink the boat. We had like a boat with a hole in it that we were like rowing in the parking lot for tailgating. We'd like stab. It was so bad. And yeah, and then our
Electric, man.
our sophomore year we upset them, and then yeah, it was electric, man. It was
dope,
it was a fun time.
Cooper
College
Rush.
football. You talk about freshman year, Scott. Freshman year was the year we beat
Oh, the
Ohio
OK
State.
State. I'm sorry, that was the original point.
Yeah.
OK State happened. We crammed my entire
Completely missed it.
we crammed my entire floor into
To one room.
Which
That's
is
the way
like,
to do
like
it, man.
the size of my living room, and we had like 40 people crammed
That's the
in
way
this
to
room,
do
like
it,
all
dude.
just like sitting on each other like this. And then Hail Mary, it's chucks in the air, and everybody stands up, catches it, does the pitch back, runs around side, and everybody immediately runs outside, starts screaming. We all run out of my room. We start screaming. We run down the hallway. We were on the 5th floor. We run down 5 flights of stairs, and everyone
Oh my god,
in
man.
this entire 6 dorms, all quads, 8 stories each,
Just
are
going nuts.
all in the lobby,
Wow.
mobbing, just
Yo.
Man.
mobbing, dog. All
I'm gonna say this,
18
just-
and 19-year-old kids in this like a lobby that definitely could not handle like all of us being
That's
there at once.
nuts, man. That's
As-
so
as-
much fun.
At like 4 p.m. on a Saturday, just mobbing, like just
Can't beat
freaking
it.
out
You
the
can't beat
front
it.
desk. We have kids standing on the desk in the lobby.
That
It
sounds
is-
like hell from an RA perspective, dude.
Oh, I'm sure we didn't give a flying.
No, no one
It
does.
was
I was an RA for 2
Hey,
years. No one cared.
Scott.
No one cared.
Incredible.
Scott, I hate
We
to wrap your
partied
story
hard
up.
that night. We partied hard that.
We have an
Oh, yeah, I'm
electric,
sure.
an electric trivia question that I want done right now. Our ninth inning
Okay.
trivia game is: who can name the most players that have ever played for their team in a 30-second time limit? And I
Oh,
am
man.
running away with the vote right now. So I would like to go last. I'm willing here. Let me get a little timer set up.
Literally 0 chance it's me. It's not going to be me.
Diego's going first.
Diego going first.
Well, no, I
Okay,
want to go first.
Scott, are
Well,
you
I
if,
have to
if Scott,
first,
if
man.
Scott, if I'm on timer duty, are you willing to be on? Can you do count for me?
Sure.
Well, yeah, okay.
God,
Oh,
okay.
so you're doing the.
I'm
time and
timekeeping.
doing how many
You're
people.
counting players. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Wait, I ever played for. So I just have to name Giants. Just
Name
going.
San Francisco Giants.
Yeah.
Just okay. God, okay. I need
Hold
to
on,
go or
hold on,
something.
hold on.
From someone.
You need a what?
I need you like a countdown or something. Oh, that was a dart on the base pass, by the way.
That was a turn.
Okay.
Same guy, Tyler Wade again. I think it's Tyler Wade.
Are you ready, Diego?
No, but like sure.
5.
Wait,
Four.
real quick. Wait. You want first and last name or just last name?
As
No,
long
it's
as we
not
know
a
who the
distinction.
person is, whatever.
If it's-
you can't
if
just
it's-
say you can't just say like
you say-
John.
If you say
Okay.
yeah, but if you
Well,
say if
because
you say
that's-
Posey, I'm not going to be like, "Oh, you
Right.
didn't specify."
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Like if I say like okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
okay,
fine.
We're good.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Posey, Bum, Zito, Vogelsong, Scudero, Belt, Crawford, Christy Mathewson, Mellott, Barry Bonds, Bobby Bonds, geez, now I can't remember. Harlan Garcia, Reyes Maranta, geez, George Contos, Ty Block, Madison Bumgarner, Matt Cain, Tim Lincecum, Chris Heston,
Time.
19. 19. That's like
19?
almost 1 a second. That's not bad. 19.
All
I
right.
completely blanked it for a solid like 4 seconds.
All right, I can be timer again, Diego, if you want to count.
I can count for Scott. Yeah.
Okay. See, now everyone voted for me, but I'm worried about Scott because when
I
Scott
think
and I
split the vote.
Scott and I both did the same thing, talking
You guys
about like
split the
what
vote.
all-time Tigers team and all-time Cardinals teams. Scott and I were both like, yeah, you know, Rogers, Hornsby, Red Shane Deans, Frankie Frisch. We were just, I'm just giving away answers for myself. We were both pulling that. So, all right, Scott, you ready?
I just named a bunch of random guys too, like in there.
That's
like
yeah. Let's remember some guys moment. All right,
yeah.
Scott, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Miguel Cabrera, Prince Fielder, Brandon Inge, Johnny Peralta, Jose Iglesias, Alex Avila, James McCann. Oh my gosh. Placido Polanco, Carlos Guillen, Curtis Granderson, Austin Jackson, Brennan Bosch, Andy Dirks, Spencer Turnbull, Matt Boyd, Casey Mize, Tarek Skubal, Matt Manning, Jack Morris, Dan Petrie, Alan Trammell, Lou Whitaker.
Time.
22.
Oh. Okay. I don't know.
I also randomly put Harlan Garcia in mine for some reason.
Someone's got time for me. Someone's got time for me.
I got you on the timer.
I'm doing count.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
5.
Give me.
What?
Go ahead.
I was gonna count you in. Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Stan Musial, Lou Brock, Yadier Molina, Albert Pujols, Chris Carpenter, Adam Wainwright, Anthony Reyes, Jeff Weaver, Carlos Marmol, Ken Boyer, Willie McGee, Ozzie Smith, Red Shane Deans, Alan Craig, Colton Wong, Frankie Frisch, Joe Medwick, Dizzy Dean, Vance Dean, Keith Hernandez, Tim McCarver, Roger Maris, Kurt Flood.
Time.
I don't know if I know already. Oh.
22.
No way! No way!
You're executing Kurt Flood.
Including.
Because Kurt Flood. Oh, okay. I was gonna say Kurt Flood was after the time, but
It's that's funny. That's just it's it's hard to a person a second is like,
I know.
Like
And
that's,
it's the other issue too is like you didn't name like Verlander. And I'm sure that you could do the
Did
same
I
thing
not?
for me. No.
No.
I missed. That's the issue is your first thought is to go, okay, I just need to name the best players of all time.
dude, there was
my
no
brain,
rhyme or reason. I went from
Yeah, me
Jose
too.
Iglesias to
Yes.
Jack Morris, Spencer Turnbull. I was just all over that.
I went from Chrissy Mathewson to Harlan Garcia.
Yeah, well, that's what I did. I named Carlos Marmol, dude.
Yeah.
Carlos Marmol played. Let me make sure I get this right. Carlos Marmol played, I believe, half a season for us.
I had 19. I didn't win, Baden. I lost by 3. It's funny because the question I asked at the beginning was because 19. I mean, either 22-22 or 21-22, depending on if you want to count. So if you want to count Carson's whatever his very last one was.
Well, okay,
I did call time before.
The Kurt I received Kurt was before time. You said time. Flood was.
Oh, really? I received Kurt after time.
Okay, all right. Well, Scott's a counter. How about this, Scott? Tiebreaker. Scott tiebreaker. How about this?
I mean, sure.
How about this, Scott? For the tiebreaker? No. Name players on the 2006 roster from each of our teams.
You're dead, dude. You're dead.
Are you sure?
You're dead, dog.
Do you know how many times I've seen the Cardinals 2006 World Series DVD? I can name the entire starting rotation.
Dog,
easily.
You can't?
Oh, you can name 5 people. Congratulations. I can name Tigers that played 4 games in 2006. Dog.
All right. How many?
Absolute no chance.
All right, fine. I'll time it 20 seconds. 2006 roster. Okay.
Oh, you're going first.
You want me to go first? Okay, so
I had to go before you last time. I had to go.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just give me a countdown.
Diego? Do you want to time?
Oh, I'll time. Yeah.
Okay, bet.
You got to count though.
Yeah, I got you.
How much time are we doing? 30 seconds again?
20. You want to do 20 or 30?
20, because it's a tiebreaker round. We gotta go 20.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Molina, Pujols, Aaron Miles, David Eckstein, Scott Rowland, Sotaguchi, Chris Duncan, Jim Edmonds, Juan Encarnacion, Scott Spezio, Chris Carpenter, Adam Wainwright, Mark Mulder, Jeff Suppan, Jeff Weaver, Jason Marquis, Anthony Reyes, Sidney Ponson, Jason
Time.
Isringhausen.
That's 18.
I feel good. About
I'm
that.
so. Why did it take you so long to name Wainwright?
Because he was a rookie.
That's
I went
fair.
through starting rotation and like all that in my head.
That's fair. All right, Scott, are you ready?
Oh, sorry. I'm on timer duty. My bad.
You're counting. No, I'm
counting.
You're-
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you count. Scott, you ready? He's loosening the jaw. Getting the tongue ready. Get the.
Dude, this is intense. I'm like this. This is Scott's consolation prize if he wins. All right, there's stakes here to be had.
All right. You said something, but I heard nothing.
Are you muted? Scott's muted.
I didn't hear anything again. He's saying
muted.
things. He says,
Oh no, he's muted. I guess he doesn't get to
Hello?
play. Oh, there you
There
go.
you
You're
go.
back. He's
What
back.
the
He's
hell
back.
is happening? What the hell?
It's Rob.
Hello,
Hey,
Carson.
Scott. It's
Yeah,
Rob
you're good,
Manfred.
you're
It's
good,
Rob
you're good.
Manfred making sure the Cardinals get another dub.
Again, dog. Classic.
All right. Go ahead. Give me the countdown. I'm ready to
You
count.
ready?
Mhm.
I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Pudge, Chris Shelton, Placido Polanco, Brandon Inge, Carlos Guillen, Craig Monroe, Curtis Granderson, Maglio Ordonez, Marcus Thames, Omar Infante, Matt Stairs, Dimitri Young, Kenny Rogers, Justin Verlander, Nate Robertson, Zach Miner, Alexis Gomez, Ramon Santiago.
Time.
Oh, you're joking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh my God. You're kidding me. You're joking me.
I've got a good tiebreaker.
Okay.
Name guys on the 2010 Giants World Series roster.
Are we just going like back and forth?
That's probably a good way to do it. Yeah, just one.
Okay, so because Scott gets to go first then, obviously, because I went first this time.
What are we doing? What is happening?
Diego's tiebreaker is name players on the 2010 Giants World Series roster.
I think it's a good tiebreaker.
Why on earth?
I don't know.
Why
I don't
not?
know.
What
I'm
I
going
wanna
with it.
do
I'm
it.
going with it.
Why not? Tell me why not.
Scott, we've
Well, I
already
had to play against 80% of these in the World Series 2 years later.
Oh, that's a good
so,
point. Hold on.
Okay, all right.
Let's do
Scott,
2014 then. Let's do
Scott, how about
2014.
1968? Name the roster.
I mean, I'm down with that.
Okay, let's do that
Yeah.
one then. All right.
I'm very down.
Okay,
if you wanna
all
do
right, Scott-
68.
Scott's
I am,
going
I am
first this time.
incredibly down.
Okay,
Okay.
Scott's going.
Also, I
Scott's
want to
going
point
first.
out we have 1 out remaining in this game.
We do have 1 out remaining left in the game.
Yeah,
We're gonna do
just way
15
bigger
seconds.
Stakes, okay.
15 seconds, okay?
We're
Okay.
just knocking down seconds every time. Jeez.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of tiebreakers. Gotta get
I mean, I
Go-
guess.
okay.
Okay,
Scott, you
I
go
have
first, right?
Yeah, I've got a decent shot at this if I can remember the.
You gotta count, Carson.
I need to remember the pitching staff after. Yeah. I need to remember
Carson.
the pitching staff after Gibson. I'm ready. I'm thinking.
Carson.
I'm prepared.
Okay.
I got
Ready?
it. Yeah.
I'm going first,
If-
though, right?
Yes, you are.
Okay, yes, got
Scott. Scott, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Earl Wilson, Denny McClain, Mickey Lolich, Joe Sparma. That's the rotation. Bill Freehand, Norm Catch, Doug McCoffey, Ray Euler, Al Kaline, Mickey Stanley, Willie Horton, Don Wart,
Time.
Jim Northrup.
12. You said Jim. I can't count Jim. That's a
Yeah,
that's
no,
a
that's
two
fine.
comma.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's 12.
12's
That's
a good
12.
number.
I didn't
All right,
get any
Carson,
of the
are you
bullpen
ready?
in there either. I literally just got the rotation and then like 8 of the 9 starters.
You wasted like 2 seconds saying that's the rotation.
Well, yeah, because I was thinking
That was like a
it
second.
was either
That's
that
fair.
or So
That's fair.
fair,
that's
fair. Okay.
Wait,
I think
Carson,
I've got.
ready?
I think I've got the entire infield down. Okay.
Carson,
yeah.
are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. You ready to count, Scott?
yeah.
Okay. Carson. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ed Spezio, Ted Simmons, Tim McCarver, Orlando Zapata, Mike Shannon, Lou Brock, Kurt Flood, Roger Maris, Bob Gibson, Steve Carlton, Nelson Bryles, Ray Washburn.
Time.
12.
Are
Like a comfortable 12. Like didn't even
Yeah.
12 with a second to spare, and then didn't get off.
I feel like Carson should lose for the way he pronounced Orlando Zapata.
It's deadlock.
I think he just
Garrett,
got.
I think we just call it a tie.
Garrett says he's got one though. Let's hear.
Garrett, what do you
out.
got? Give us one. Give us a tiebreaker here.
What's better than this? Guys being nerds. There's no, dude. This is peak. This is peak.
Just guys being dudes.
This is peak. This is peak. Like white men
Boys.
activity right here. Is Scott and I going back and forth, round for round, going? Oh, all right, fair. Never mind.
Baseball teams from 60 years ago.
Yeah. Baseball teams.
Just
baseball,
guys being dudes.
Garrett, I hope you
Yeah, what do
actually
you got?
have one. Yeah, what do you got, man? Scott, we're gonna have to dig back. Like Scott, I'm gonna dig back to like 67. We're gonna be naming guys like the 1967.
Name the real
World
players in
Series.
2001 backyard baseball.
Oh,
That's so good.
Oh wow.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up that roster really quick,
Yo,
and we'll do
there's
it ping. We'll
there's-
go back and forth pinging, like 1-1-1-1.
There's
no.
if this is the right backyard baseball that I'm thinking of, there's one that I think I'll get you on that you definitely won't get. If it's the right one.
No one's allowed to look things up. Hold on. This is all me.
Yeah. Just let us know. I owned.
Garrett, that's an
I
electric one.
I owned a lot.
own
don't know if I owned
2001
both.
and the one Pujols was on. Those are the two I own.
I own the one Pujols was on for sure.
The 3D one, people like the doink on the 3D one. I didn't hate it.
I didn't hate.
That's
the
a long
3D one
list.
either.
Bro,
Those are a lot of
Ahmed,
pros.
Well,
Ahmed,
01's the GOAT because they had
Ahmed
one rep
Khan
from
was-
every single team.
listen, Ahmed
Yeah.
Khan's the most underrated player in backyard baseball. I'll
That's
say
true.
it right
Yeah,
now.
Ahmed was a goat.
At an
baller.
absolute
Pete Wheeler.
ahead of his time.
Pete Wheeler was the
Pete
dog.
Wheeler was also electric.
fastest
Dude.
MFer on the planet.
Dude, you know who's an absolute tank, by the way, in backyard football? Keisha Phillips. She was
Oh,
a
yeah.
dog
Keisha,
up on
shout
the
out
deep.
to Keisha.
Dude,
Right through.
Ernie
Keisha Phillips
in
on
backyard basketball is an automatic
Legend.
win. Automatic
legend.
win.
And dude, you know who else?
He's like a
Dmitry
foot taller than
Petrovich.
everyone.
Dmitry
Oh, yeah,
Petrovich
good one.
was wet from downtown. Wet.
All right,
anyway,
guys.
anyway.
Okay,
We need a back.
I've got
we
the
need to
list.
stream backyard. Real quick timeout. We need to stream backyard baseball on a hot mic. Moving on.
Postseason. On Twitch, probably.
In the off season on Twitch. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, oh yeah. Anyway, okay, so this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go one back and forth. Just Scott will name one, Carson will name one, then back and forth until someone can't name someone or gets like an answer wrong.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. And
All right.
we're just doing like obviously we all know like the backyard baseball players. We're just doing the MLB
Those don't count.
players.
Those don't count. It's just the
Just
MLB.
the actual real life
Just
players.
the MLB.
Right,
players.
of course.
Oh, and the other
If we
thing,
run out of those, we might.
Diego, to make it interesting. No. If we run out, someone has to say that's it. You have to like that. Make that the guess. That's got to be part of it. You can
Okay.
guess. You can guess. There's no more. That should be
no
the
more
guess.
remaining.
Yeah.
Okay,
That should be
all
the
right.
guess.
I feel very good about this.
Okay.
Scott's going first. Go ahead,
We'll
Scott.
No, Scott went first last time. You're going first.
Oh, it
Carson.
is me. Okay.
Yeah, I did go first in the 68 one.
Randy Johnson.
Should we have you guys name the teams too?
I don't think that's that important because we all know there's
No,
one from every
that's fair.
team.
Yeah, we know. Yeah.
That's fair. Randy Johnson. All right. You're correct.
I know the Tigers representative is Juan Gonzalez, so we can get that out of the way.
Yeah,
Wow.
correct.
Okay. 2001.
Yes, that is the year in question.
Noted. Ooh.
I'm gonna do this.
Barry Larkin for the Reds.
That's
Um,
definitely correct. I'll just that's 100% correct.
I didn't know because when did Ken Griffey sign with the Reds? That was my only worry.
Yeah, no, it's 100%.
Barry Larkin for the Reds is in fact correct.
There we go. There we
Yes. I know that the Expos representative is Vladimir Guerrero Sr.
go. That is
Correct. Yes.
I wish we could do bonus points because I know
No.
this. Ready for this fun meme? The Tampa Bay Devil
No.
Rays representative is Jose Canseco.
I don't know if I would have got that.
I should maybe.
It is
By the
Jose
way,
Canseco, yes.
game went final. We're staying on until this is done. There's
Yeah,
trivia to
game's
be had.
final.
There's
It
trivia
was-
points. There's trivia points to be had, and I'd like to defend my
Oh
honor.
yeah, it's fair. Yeah, okay, you were correct. What did you just say? What was the last answer? It was
Canseco.
Canseco.
Yeah, that was correct. Yeah.
Okay, I believe the Mariners was a young Alex Rodriguez.
It was a young Alex
Not
Rodriguez.
Ichiro? Wow.
Not Ichiro.
Scott, unintended consequence, Scott. That I would have guessed Ichiro. You got one out of the way for me.
Well, fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten Canseco.
Scott took care of the hometown. Let's take care of the hometown. 2001. It's even though Mr. Albert Pujols had a good year, it's Mark McGwire. I know for a fact it's McGwire.
Correct.
Okay. I know that the Angels. It's a good thing we don't have to know the team. I'm pretty sure it's the Angels, but it might have been the Mets. I'm pretty sure it's the Angels, though. Representative would have been Garrett Nye's king, Mo Vaughn.
Oh, wow.
Mo Vaughn is, in fact, a representative for the Anaheim Angels.
Okay. That's my king. That's
The
like
Anaheim Angels, by the way.
one of my favorite non-Tigers of all time.
Also, by
That's a
the
good
way,
pick.
now that it's my turn, just so Scott can't get this, Ken Griffey Jr. is in Backyard Baseball 2001. He is a Cincinnati Red, but he, I believe, would have a Mariners picture.
On this, Ken Griffey Jr. is in there, but he's listed as a Cincinnati Red on this thing I have. I don't
Bang!
know if it's a Mariners picture, but it is
Bang!
technically a Mariners.
Can't be giving out those. Can't be giving out the free answers here.
You just kind of did.
Yeah, that
Well,
means you looked it up, actually.
No, it's the card because he had two. Because some teams had.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah,
I'm like, no. I'm like,
that means you're a lying cheater.
Actually, Scott, I actually have Backyard
Oh my
Baseball.
God.
So, fun fact, I have it illegally torrented onto my PC.
It's the best way to do it.
So I 100%
I
could
need
have
to get
pulled
it on
this
my
up
PC.
and have it on this second monitor, but alas, I do not. It's
I need
just
to get it on
savant.
my PC.
All
Anyway,
right, Mr.
next-
Scott Bentley. Mr. Scott Bentley, your turn.
I just got Mo Vaughn, didn't I?
I said Ken Griffey
Oh,
Jr.
Ken Griffey. Got you.
So DeAndre or not DeAndre?
Cleveland
Devontae.
baseball
Almost
team
died.
would have been Kenny Lofton.
That's a good ball player, man. That's definitely
Yes,
right.
because he was
that's
the
correct.
fastest person on the face of the planet.
See, this is where I'm torn. Like, I know I have one like absolute dark horse. I'm not gonna pull it out yet. I'm saving it for
Till
last.
the end.
Yeah.
I have one
Fair.
deep dark horse as well.
Oh no! Wait.
Okay.
Dang. I'm worried it's gonna be the same one. I'll go
Although,
Mike.
do either of you have football pulled up right now or no? Just curious.
Yeah, I do have the game on my.
I do
TV,
not
yes.
know.
Yeah, Devontae
I know.
Adams almost just like died.
Yeah, he almost just got decapitated.
Is he okay?
Why is Ward not ejected from this game?
I do not know.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I'll
I
be
don't have the volume
taking
on, so it might be.
I'll be taking a cheeky Mike Piazza for
Yeah.
the Mets.
Yes, absolutely.
Might be
That's
that's a for the
100%
Mets,
correct.
correct.
Yes.
Oh, why am I
Um,
saying it like that when the Subway series happened? I'm dumb.
Yes.
Come on. Now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm starting to. Ooh.
I'm
know
running.
how
I'm
I've
starting to run a little bit low here.
I know. Now I'm trying to think of like.
Tigers legend Pudge Rodriguez would be the Rangers representative.
Oh.
Yeah, Pudge Rodriguez is in fact the Rangers representative.
Oh,
I looked up Pudge on this list and it wasn't there. I'm like, wait, you probably went by Ivan.
yeah. Good old Eva.
Oh, easy money. Give me Cal Ripken for the O's, man.
Cal Ripken for the O's is correct.
Oh, back-to-back easy money. Derek Jeter for the Yankees.
Oh.
yeah, Derek Jeter for the Yankees.
Triple easy money. Barry Bonds for the Giants.
Thank you.
Quadruple
said
easy
easy.
money. Tony Gwynn for old-ass Tony Gwynn for the Padres.
Yes. Correct.
Quintuple easy money.
Oh, no. I'm running low.
Nomar for the Red Sox.
Oh, I think that's right. That's got to be
Nomar
right.
Garcia Parra for the Red Sox. Correct.
Oh, I'm
God,
running
it's-
low, dog. I'm running
it's
low.
so- dude. I gotta start like. I might have to pull out my next Who else is left? There's a couple that I know for Scott. I want this game to go a little long. I'll get think hint wise. Just try to think about the teams we haven't mentioned yet, and what
There's 14 players remaining.
give them the
Houston Astros, Jeff Bagwell.
Correct. Person.
Frank Thomas, Chicago White Sox.
Yep.
Why'd you do it like that?
That's
You're
solid.
right.
Because I'm confident.
Why'd you bring the mic so close?
I don't know.
Eating the mic, dog.
Scott, I want this game to keep
No,
going.
one sec.
Give him a minute.
Colorado Rockies, Larry Walker.
Correct.
Okay.
Hall of Famer Larry Walker.
Do I go for the death punch right now and guess that Scott won't get this one? No, I've got 2 more in my bag.
Okay.
Kansas City Royals, Carlos Beltran.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yes,
that's a good one.
correct.
That's one where if I was thinking of the Royals, I don't think I would have gotten it. But once you said Royals, I knew exactly where we were headed. I still have one dark horse that I really don't want to use, and I'm trying to avoid.
So do I. I'm terrified it's going to be the same one. We've tied all night, and I swear to God, if it's, I don't know who it
It's
is.
the same dark horse.
I'm going to DM Diego. I'm going to DM it to Diego right now, and if Scott has it, actually DM Diego yours right now.
Oakland Athletics. Oh no, which brother? Jason Giambi.
No, if you get last name, I'll count it.
Jason Giambi is correct.
Okay.
That was your dark horse?
No.
Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck.
I still have another obvious one that just came into my head, dog. Oh, my.
Carson, you're up.
Can I? I'm going to throw.
There's a lot left.
Raul Mondesi?
That's one of them. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Yes.
Correct.
Big time.
Banger.
That's definitely one of them. We have not said Chipper Jones Atlanta Braves yet. I don't.
No, you have not.
Yeah. Okay. Don't.
We talked about Chipper Jones earlier today too.
That's
my God,
one of the most
Scott.
painfully obvious ones there is.
Are you ready for the other painfully obvious one?
Yeah.
Philadelphia Phillies, Kurt Schilling.
Yeah. That one. I don't think that's as obvious as Chipper
It's
Jones.
not that. I think there's still an obvious one you guys are missing.
Oh, there is? Oh, God, who is it?
I'd say so. Unless I don't. Unless you guys already said it.
But... Chicago Cubs, Sammy Sosa, dog.
There you go.
What are we doing here?
Yep.
What are we
Yep.
talking about?
I've got 2 dark horses. I'm gonna have to pull one out right now. Don't
steal one of mine. Wait, can you tell me the team?
Yeah, the Dodgers. I know it. I think.
Okay, that is one of the ones that I do.
Sean Green.
Yes, 100%.
Sean Green.
That's
the
absolutely
Dodgers,
correct. My deep sleeper is still on the board. I want to save him.
So is mine. DM Diego right now. Diego.
Okay,
you're gonna get it on
On
Discord.
Discord. You're on Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious though too. I need to see these.
Don't tell us if it's the same. You can't tell us if it's the same.
I won't. I win for Scott.
Yeah. I'm my thing is freaking out because it keeps telling me that this is the beginning of a legendary conversation. I'm also trying to remember how to spell his last name.
I don't think you get spelling's all that important, honestly.
Okay.
I think I'll be able to figure it out. Okay.
I sent. Yeah, you got both of ours.
Yeah, I got both of them.
Okay. Oh, I'm not. That's not my answer yet, though.
I know.
Okay, no, I know
turn,
that.
Right? It's my turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have the right guy for the Marlins? Is
the Marlins.
Alex Gonzalez?
Yeah, I think it is. I think
that's
it.
Correct.
Okay, that was one that I had in the bank.
Oh, I'm sweating.
Do you know Pittsburgh Pirates? Do you think you know?
I for sure know the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Okay. Jason Kendall. Pittsburgh
Pirates.
Yes. Okay.
How many do we have
Oh
left?
my God. I can't tell you how many you have left because someone can say it's over, right?
Yeah.
So I can't tell you how many you have left.
That is one of the caveats. Correct. I might have to go to my deep sleeper after this. I don't think I have any left in the tank.
I think I do. I think I've got one more, and then I'm at my. It's the Brewers guy. I want to get the name right.
That's your deep sleeper?
No, it's not.
Okay. 'Cause
It's like Burnitz. Like, can I spell it? Can I spell
if
it?
you're thinking of Jeremy, then he played for the Brewers. I actually don't know the Brewers person, so you're helping me out immensely.
I think it's Jeremy Burnitz,
but
right?
Jeremy Burnitz.
You're right. You're correct. For the Brewers, you're correct.
I could spell it. I can spell it. I would say I don't know if I've ever.
You're good. You're good.
If you would have left me the Brewers, you would have won because I know Jeremy Burnitz, but I didn't know that he was.
No, you know.
Oh my gosh! I think I might have to go to the deep.
Drop the sleeper. Drop the sleeper.
Oh, but I don't want to, dog.
Drop the sleeper, Scott. Drop the sleeper.
I can't even like think of what teams haven't been set. Like I'm running on absolute fumes.
This is electric.
I have one name left in my head, actually.
Well, I mean I have my deep sleeper, but that might be it.
If you only have one left, I think you got to go with the one, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's any teams we haven't covered. Like, are we done? After I drop.
After you drop a nuke on Carson.
All right, I got to roll with it. Minnesota Twins is 100 billion% Marty Cordova.
No, you mother!
It's correct. That is correct.
The same thing.
That was, yeah, we technically.
You guys both did. Marty Cordova. All right, Carson, you're up.
Yeah, because I watched like a random YouTube video that had him in.
I'm desperate. Like, if you get one here, I think you are probably winning because I genuinely don't think.
The tiebreaker, Diego. I'm gonna risk it all and say we're done.
Carson, you'd be correct. You are guys have named every major league player in 2001 Backyard Baseball.
Oh my god! Oh, there's no way, dude. How do you know
every single
How
one?
do you also know Marty Cordova? You tell
Because
me
he was
right
my
now.
favorite pick. I kid you not. When we would do we would do this and draft your teams. He was always my fourth pick every single time. Fourth pick exactly every single time.
Oh, okay. Oh, I feel bad. Like, dude, how do we play?
I feel like we should just give it a tie, honestly.
That was
electric.
Scott, I need to come to Detroit and we're going to play a game of Backyard Baseball 2001.
You can do that online, dude.
You can?
You can find there's a way to do it. I don't know how. I think so.
Guess.
Here, 2001 Backyard Baseball.
We're not figuring this out right now. It's like
No, I'll play it right now.
We can do this later, dude.
We definitely can.
We
Do any games have multiplayer? I'll dive into Reddit later for that.
Yeah, we can figure out how to do it.
Scott, I don't know what to say, man. Like,
unbelievable.
Dude, I had Cordova stashed. Like,
yeah,
I
know.
The moment you guys both DM me the same name, I'm like,
he was my one from the beginning.
And that's why, Scott, that's why I thought you picked Jeremy Burnitz. Because when you're like, I don't know how to spell the name, I was like, oh, yeah, I know he spells his first name weird. I was like, maybe.
No, if it was like if the timing or the like math equaled out to the last team being the Brewers and it was my turn, you definitely would have won because I did not know that he was I know of him, obviously I know but like I didn't know that he was the rep in Backyard Baseball 01. Like I certainly
he had like a randomly good. I mean, like I'm pretty sure he was an all-star in like 2000. Yeah. Well,
I also didn't know the Rays.
99.
Those were the two where if either I did not remember Canseco was the Rays either.
I knew the Rays one was funny. That's the only
If you
reason.
would have
And I
left
remember
me, if I was left with having to get one of those two at the very end, I would have lost for sure. Because I
the
didn't remember either
reason
of those.
it was, by the way, the reason it was, I literally don't know why it was. Well, like Canseco was an all-star in '99 with Tampa, and like they were a horrendous team.
Yeah, well,
Like,
that was
you know what I mean?
fresh
Like,
off
there was
of expansion. Yeah.
Yeah, the only other guy that you could maybe give, honestly, Fred McGriff.
Was it Fred McGriff on there? Yeah, crime.
He
dog.
was indeed
Go.
also, according to OPS, the better hitter. So you could have 100%. Imagine if Diego found his way to 22 as well. If it were all three of us with Peyton like confirming, that would have been crazy.
No, I would not have gotten to this deep end. I would have definitely dropped off somewhere in the like World Series, name the roster type beat. Like I would have dropped off at that point. Because like you guys are doing like similar years. Like I'd imagine my equivalents would have been like a 2010, 2012, or 14 Giants, even like the 54 Giants.
Diego,
like,
I
would
have
have
had
been
us
toast at that point.
If it were between us, Diego, I would have had us do like 2014 NLCS roster.
I probably could have done that. But
on that note, leaderboards are done. Wow. My reign ends of winning Hot Mic. Finally.
Good.
I can read I will humbly read the results.
Yeah, read them out.
First place, noted #1 Cardinals superfan viewer, Garrett, with 1,385 points. Diego.
Garrett has Dylan Mindy's stand account.
Diego, another solid second place finish, 1,000.
I'm very good at coming in second.
100%.
Except for whatever this was. I clearly was nowhere near second.
I came in third with 1,306. Peyton, producer Peyton, 1,275. Scotty B, electric trivia battle. That was a gauntlet, to say the least.
That was insane, man.
I cannot begin to tell you how sweaty I feel right now. Like my chest, I was sweating, man. I'm sweating right now.
I cannot begin to tell you how sweaty I feel right now.
Yeah.
Quote, man.
And Garrett, stop lying in the chat. You don't have a girlfriend. And an anonymous viewer coming in at 6th.
Garrett's had a girlfriend for like 7 years, dog.
Yeah, does she live in Canada?
In Utah,
dude, she goes to a different school, okay? God. All right. On that electric note, thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out. We had a little bit of OT here this evening. I'm glad you guys stuck around. Scott is a more than worthy trivia adversary. Would not go against him in bar trivia. Be on the lookout. We're going to be doing these a little bit more frequently. Obviously, there's no Sunday night baseball. We might be doing a little red zone. I don't know what the baseball equivalent we can call that. High leverage, maybe. We're doing a little high leverage baseball all afternoon. I don't know. I'm thinking on the spot. And then obviously our playoff schedule is going to be a little bit more intense. So, diamonddigest.com, read all of our articles, tweet them out, like all of our tweets at Diamond Digest. Follow us on Instagram. Follow all of us on Twitter. If you want insanely positive stuff out of me, because the Cardinals are on a W16, you can find me at my Twitter handle below. Diego, his wonderful, wonderful hat collection and general positivity about the San Francisco Giants. And Scott, you can find him talking about his overwhelming positivity with his Detroit Tigers at his Twitter handle below. So from all of us here at Diamond Digest, thank you so much. Have a good night. Travel safe. And as always, Diego.
Go baseball.
Scott.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
And go Cards. Peace out, guys.
Hi, I'm Payne Nelson from Diamond Digest, and I'm going to teach you the best way to watch our baseball watch parties, the HotMic app. The best way to get the app is by clicking the HotMic link we send on social media on your mobile device, or by going to hotmic.io, dialing from your app store, and using the code DIAMOND. If it doesn't ask for a code, whatever, just follow us on the app, and you will get notifications when we go live. When you get into the app, click on our stream, and you'll see some polls pertaining to the game appear on your screen. Throughout the games, more polls and even trivia pertaining to the two teams will appear, so you want to stay tuned for those. The highest point getter will get a shout out at the end of the stream. The best part about this app is its sync feature, which allows you to sync our broadcast to your viewing of the game on television. You'll also get the benefit of being able to leave the app in the background and have an audio only experience that will sound like,
Oh! There it goes! There it goes! Swing and a drive! Kevin Kiermaier bringing the Rays back.
So what are you waiting for? Ditch ESPN and Alex Rodriguez and watch your favorite games with Diamond Digest on the HotMic app.